this particular topic you guys wanted to speak on, and the topic is why are single mothers to blame for broken homes? Let's go, Glock 9. Let's go, Christina. Why are single mothers to blame for broken homes? Yep. This what y'all want to talk about? Me personally, I don't feel like, you know what I'm saying? Let's go, Glock. Let's go. Miss Candy, let's go, y'all. Tap the screen, tap the screen, tap the screen. I don't feel like um
the kids. Does that make sense?
it makes sense, y'all. My baby here, he said, let me see something. He said, Mom, do that shit, say catch flights, not feelings from Fashion Nova, because I can't find mine. I had the same black one like that. Yep, that's it. That's yeah, this from Fashion Nova, baby. But go ahead.
Yes, I think more for the single women take more of the blame now. It's a lot of single women is not single. They single by choice. And a lot of it's not for good reasons. It's because they want to run their goddamn mouth or even take money from the man and shit like that. So
What you mean they take money from the man?
well, it was like that, you know. Somebody in their classroom told them, "Hey, you can get a man pregnant, and get some money," and that's what the young folks doing. And they getting money. They done turned this shit into a business, and now they got to take the responsibility. And they found out it didn't work the way they wanted it to work.
But James, listen, when
Damn
y'all
kids.
say that, I find it hard to believe that women are having kids for a business. I find it hard to believe, James. I can't. Let's go, Kimberly, with the subscription, honey. Welcome to the team.
You find that hard to believe, but you don't find hard to believe that we stay in a big ass world where people do dumbass shit.
I know that, but I just can't see women just having kids for a business.
Well, say you can't see them because there's articles of young girls in high school having babies just to be having them, and college kids too. So it's a big thing. It's just going.
So when you say they're having kids in high school, they be having them, is it because they're having kids because they love the little boys or the men that they with, and they want to have that they want to have that connection with that man for the rest of their lives?
No, they in that age and what they going through, they don't know shit about love. So it's all a game at first until it get real serious. Till they figure out that baby wants and needs. That's when it becomes serious. But in the beginning, it's a big ass game to them because one girl get pregnant, then everybody else got to get pregnant. So it became a game until it got serious, and them being able to take out the responsibility of that child.
So I think single mothers are being blamed because it is easier to blame the person that stays, because although an absent father is an element of what makes a single mother, the reality is, if you are the parent that chooses to stay, you do have things that you are responsible for doing, even though it's hard, right? And there are just certain things that naturally occur when there's only one person there. Because if you got to carry a bucket or a pail or something, it's easier to do with two people than it is easier to do with one. So when one person is doing that, carrying the weight, there's just some natural things that's just going to occur. And some things that are naturally is going to occur, that child's going to be frustrated because of the absence of the other parent. And when I say single mother, because I know we always kind of see how we're going to really define this, I'm talking about a parent, a mother who is there and the father is choosing to be absent. That's how I define single mother. So when the father is choosing to be absent, this mother has to tap into a strength that she may not even know she exists. And because at a young age, we're training young girls to believe that your child is nothing without a male, from what I observed, a lot of women will spend so much time trying to bring a male in their life that they miss the bulk of their child's life. So it's like, now you cause another effect into this child's life. You cause another trauma where the child, where you were originally enough because, okay, that father don't want to be there. Okay, he's not there. You still do what you need to do. However, now you so under the impression that you need this male here, that you seeking him so much, that when you could be at a parent teachers conference, when you could be at a city commissioners meeting, a county commissioners meeting, when you can be at a school board meeting or volunteering in your child's class, you out here trying to bring the male species on your team. And not only are you trying to bring him on your team, you're trying to equip him to be your leader whole time. This is what your child is observing. So it looks like your fault, but you really just trapped in a mental chain where you have to break free from that chain. So again, I would say it's easy to blame the parent that's there, but if we be parent that choose to stay, you gotta uphold your end of the bargain, and your presence just really grateful for it, but it's just not enough.
Well,
Candy.
you do got single mamas that go to games and all that stuff. So we don't want to put everything on that one woman, like, because there's women out there, they do what they got to do, even with the man, even if they own bullshit. Out of gift, they do what they got to do. Some of them, not all of them. We don't want to put all of them in a pot together.
Candy, look, you want to chime in? Y'all.
Can I ask a question? So I had love, but I don't really know what the topic is. So can you repeat the topic?
Oh no, you gonna have to come back.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I left for
no,
like
man. Please,
just drop down and get your eagle on.
Yeah, please.
I'm coming back in about an hour.
Okay. Good morning, everyone. Hey, Diamond. I was gonna say, I don't know who was speaking about women like it's a business or whatever. My question is, if that's the case, why do y'all keep falling for the okie doke then? Wouldn't you take more precaution if you feel like the majority of women is doing this just for that? Majority of women is doing this just for that.
Well, since I'm old school with it, baby, I think that's chat. Yeah, big sis. So I'm old school, baby, and it's not why we keep coming; it's why you keep laying up with us.
Okay, you don't have to, and that's the thing, though.
Because you got a nigga like me to pay for some pussy. So why you keep opening your legs up?
It's funny to me how
Miss
men say,
Miss Lena, look, if you address the adults on the panel, we can really get a better understanding. But try not to tap into waters that's too deep for us to swim in.
Too deep.
Adult.
Let it tap in. No, let it tap in.
Adults, like I ain't no motherfucking adult. What the hell?
let it tap in. But
so yeah, sis. I mean,
how you doing? I really like the topic, Diamond. I really like the topic, but I need to get this off my chest right quick. If I don't do nothing, I'm a ball. I'm clocking all day like the clock on the wall. See, go and get your money, little duffel bag boy. Go and get your money. See, I ain't never ran from it, and I damn sure ain't about to beat the day to start running. Look, honey, I ain't never ran from it, and I damn sure ain't about to pick the day to start running. We ain't running from shit over here. Get your gala tickets, gallery tickets, gala ball tickets, get your dresses. Let's get ready to go. The show must go on. The show must go on. I don't know what the fuck is going on, but y'all make sure them street sweepers stay working, okay? Y'all need to fry that fish y'all smelling down between y'all legs. This is crazy as hell. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning.
So I got a Cash App message. They said it's the women's fault. She let them sorry men come in her.
Well, you know, perspective, when you think about it, it's two humans right there. They deciding to have a child or they deciding to have sex. I've never met a woman that says, I'm finna have sex with a sorry man. Every young woman that I know, even if she's wrong about her perception of this male, she's doing it because she believes in this person. I think a lot of us become shell shocked when these males decide they're not going to uphold their end of the bargain, right? So
you say you never seen a woman say that they had sex with a sorry man? Sweetheart. Oh, the cat got her tongue.
I might mute it.
Jolena.
All
right, that's anyway. Well, I was gonna say if she never met some person, I was trying to figure out what was her excuse. Because didn't she lay up with a sorry man and have kids, multiple kids?
So, and that's a layer, and I appreciate the question. But when I was, and they're not sorry, just to clarify, we can outgrow people, right? And they were young men who were brought up in a home with other males. And I was under the impression, which I soon learned it doesn't matter, but I was under the impression if there's two parents in a household, then automatically that child has an advantage. That's what I was under the impression of. But I later realized it doesn't matter who or what parents are there. It's a matter of the work that's being done with the child. So again, when I did lay up with these males, I was under the impression that if a baby came from it, then both of us were in it for the long run. I later realized that wasn't true. You live and you learn. So moving forward, I accept full responsibility for how my sons turned out, the good, the bad, the indifference, the ugly. And I feel like when the mothers choose to stay, we have to accept that we become the full everything, which means you put your child in different, programs, you go to therapy, you go to counseling, you do everything. However, you accept that if you laid a good foundation, even though you may have not done it the most effective way, if you did the best you could, I believe if you have pure intentions, it'll all come back to you in the end, no matter the route that you got to take to get to the end. So again, I've never met a young woman that said, I'm finna just make a baby with this male and I'm looking forward to the day that he walks away. I've never met a woman like that, which means you got to salute the parent that is there. And then there has to be some training where you have to educate the woman that's there, because statistics show educated women are actually less likely to have children at a young age. They're less likely to get married because they have this knowledge, they have this awareness about them. So it's not the single mother's fault for how the community turns out. It's not, and we can't put that label on the women, but we do have to educate and support these women, because for one, their belly is the vessel where children come through. This is our womb. We can't destroy these women where the portal that the babies are coming through, and not understand what the problem is. The problem is we're not teaching women to love themselves. We're not teaching women to care about themselves, and we're not teaching women that they are enough. But once a woman knows she's enough and she breaks that spell of what Disney told her life was supposed to be like, we got a community that's rising above sufficient. Above all else, we got a community that's doing what we're supposed to do. So yeah, it's not the single mother's fault, and the single mother should never think that it's her fault. However, the single mother has to know she still has a role when these children are born, whether the father stays or not. The truth is, the mother does not have to stay. She is choosing to stay. So the parent that's choosing to stay, you cannot beat them up. She is choosing to stay. If that father chooses not to leave, no, you're the problem. And I just want to throw this in there. There was a woman they said was arrested for having this baby kind of naked in the store, not kind of, but only in a diaper in the store. My thing is, whatever charges she get, that absent father needs to get to.
So
Not necessarily, but go ahead.
How did that work?
I cash that message. Somebody said, did you date through all seasons and marry before you carried?
It's funny how a phone go on mute.
So it's yeah, I got people in the boxes, y'all. Y'all chime in.
Okay,
Okay,
can I say
good
something?
morning.
Then? I'm gonna say something. Then. I'm gonna say I don't know where James get this perception of being a single mom is the woman's fault, because
No, wait a minute.
how
I
did we
didn't say it was
become?
the
How did
woman's
we
fault.
become? Wait a minute, James. I'm gonna let you talk. Just let me
I didn't
get
say it
this
was
out
the
first.
woman's fault though.
Because okay, well, I want to know: is it not half the man's fault? Like, do the men and the women have to agree to sleep together, and then the man could pull out, right? What about that part? Is we not gonna speak about that part? Why the men can't take part of this blame instead of just trying to put all the blame on a woman because she chose not to get rid of the baby and have the baby and be there for her baby?
Let me ask you a question, sweetheart. Did you take a STD test? Did you take an AIDS test? Did you make sure that man have a condom before he put on? Did you say, hey, you know you ain't got no condom, can you pull out? Did you say all that in doing intercourse with that young man that you choose to sleep with?
And don't that young man could do that same thing?
No, yes or no?
Can that young
Yes
man
or
do
no?
the same thing to
Yes
a woman?
or no?
Okay, so that means women have to
Yes
protect
or
themselves
no,
and men
baby?
don't. So men don't have to
Yes
protect
or
themselves.
no? You want to point the finger, but you don't want to take that
I'm not pointing the
responsibility.
finger. I'm just not gonna let you put all that blame on
But
women
you
like
are
that.
a sole person by yourself. You can say, hey, let me see your egg test. Let me see your STD test. Matter of fact,
You
do you
the one
got a
thinking
condom? Matter
like
of fact,
that.
let
Why
me see
don't
your
you
pickle.
say it?
Women I talk to, they want to see my pickle. They want to make sure ain't no bumps and shit hanging down there and all that little crazy ass shit. So did you ask that? Did you investigate that man's body? Like,
So
did you
what do
just
men?
sleep with him?
So what do men want? What do women? What do
No,
men
you
talk
ain't
to
answer the
women for?
question.
Why do men talk to women for?
Man, cause y'all women. What the fuck we supposed to do? Look at
Exactly.
you.
So we trying to see each other, ain't we?
Sweetheart, you still missing the point of a responsibility, because you can ask that man to do all those things that you just requested. You can do that.
But and Miss Q, think about it. What are we teaching our sons? The reality is, when our sons are of age,
Hey, Uncle Larry want to speak, baby. Hey, let Uncle Larry speak.
Bring condoms. We're teaching them to get the
I was
STD
trying to
test.
say
So the thing is,
Oh,
it's
Mike,
okay
yeah.
that this male
Angelina,
doesn't
you gotta
ask.
allow others to talk too, honey.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mr. Candy.
What I get is women about broken homes. It could be both ways. Like, women will get blamed for that when her and the man not getting together, baby daddy, and she'll put the man out or whatever and stop her from seeing the child. With a man, that don't necessarily mean that it's a broken home. The broken home, it become broken when the man can't be there for that child. Sometimes men decide not to be there. And a lot of time when they be so into the men, when the men don't want them, they make them stop seeing their child. They push the man away. They make it a broken home. You don't have to have a broken home just because the father not there. still can do the same thing with the father not there that people do in-house when both parents there. And on another note, they blame single mothers for broken homes because you got a lot of single mothers that know a man is married and got a woman and will still mess with that man and cause that home to be broken. And that's people don't talk about.
That's part of the point.
Okay, but James, I just want James, you going hard on these so-called no good women, right? That made the slept with these no good guys. But James, now put yourself in that position, which is, what about you picking the wrong woman? How did you cause you got 10 kids, how many baby mamas?
So Uncle Larry, nice question. Thank you for asking that question. You know, at the time of me, you know what I'm saying, intercoursing with the earth, you know what I'm saying, I couldn't judge any woman.
Yeah.
You feel me? I couldn't judge any woman because I was a little bit off. So it was hard for me to judge a woman. I was just accepting that they gave me some. I'm talking about these beautiful women, they was giving me stuff left and right. And I'm like, okay, so I couldn't judge them. But if I put something in them and got something out of them, I had to be responsible for what I got out of them.
No, that means, seemed to me, you hard on these ladies about it, but seemed to me
But
you
yeah,
don't know how to pick. You don't know how to pick either, so you got to give them a little.
No, it's not that I don't know how to pick. It's like I go with the earthly concept of life, the earthly thinking. I don't put policies on relationships and words and other shit that y'all put on it. That's why you're married and you sit down for the rest of your life, because you got a policy on your life. And the same way you put a policy, it comes with money. You put an insurance policy, it comes with money. Everything with a policy comes with money.
Look,
I don't put policies on my life.
But guess what? Okay, I'm married, this policy, but guess what? You're doing the same thing I'm doing.
I'm being a free individual. I was born in this land free, and I'm free will with what this land provides for me. It's a big difference.
Chime in, Jimmy.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning. I'm Butterfly. And I just
giving
think
out free willy, and y'all can't judge him for giving out free willy. Let that man give his will out freely to whoever wants to take it.
And he don't want to take responsibility for what he do either.
He just did. That's what he just did. Take responsibility and say his will is given out freely. So he should meet women.
So he's still putting the blame on women instead of taking partial responsibility for it, though.
No, he's not.
It's not all the woman's fault, though.
See, this is the thing about it. Men control our willies. Women control their wombs, right? No man has ever given birth. Therefore, no man can be responsible.
You said men control what? You said men control what?
Their willies. They control their willies.
Clearly, y'all not doing that.
Yes, they are. They control.
So brother, get it out.
We want them because they controlling them well. So y'all like, oh, we controlling his willie. I need to get some of that. That's what y'all doing. If he can't control his willie, y'all wouldn't give it up to him.
I just think that we have to get past the point where Diamond, the initial question is, why do we get blamed? We have to get past the sex part because now we're mothering. We're not.
That's what I'm trying to do.
The dating
because
part.
The birthing part is 8, 9, 10 months later, past the sex part. So men are not responsible for any births that take place in the condition in which those births take place. Right? Now,
you are responsible for birth because I can't have a baby without your seed. So you are responsible for birth. Just like I'm responsible for carrying your seed, you're responsible for laying your seed.
We are responsible, partially responsible for conception. But when it comes to birth and the circumstances when a child is born, that's up to the woman. Now, if she get pregnant by a man that don't want to be a daddy, she got 9 months to find one that's willing. Okay? She got time to correct that.
Big fact.
See, we ain't got no time. Once we let our seed go,
you do have time, sir. Your time is to control your seed. If you said you was controlling your seed, you had time not to give your baby to a woman that you don't want to have your baby.
If you
But see,
didn't
most
her and give her that seed, you could
no,
not produce a baby. So you had
No, you're
time
not
to
making
control
sense.
your
You're not making
seed, like you
sense.
just said.
You're not making sense. On a small percentage.
You're not making
of-
sense.
Listen, on a small percentage of the time when a man releases seed, does it even turn into a pregnancy? Most of the time, we release seed, it don't turn to a pregnancy. But every time you get pregnant, majority of the time, it's gonna be a birth result. Okay? So it's up to y'all to decide if y'all gonna set up the circumstances. Yes, it's up to y'all to set up the circumstances around that birth. If you want to give birth to a single parent household, then that means you sat there for 9 months knowing that that child need a daddy and then try to get a replacement. Okay?
Do you understand what Diamond? She said, "Why are
y'all comprehension is fucked up? Y'all comprehension is fucked up.
No, y'all comprehension
sound like some slaves
you
that
can't
don't
make a
want to
baby
be
without
free.
a fucking seed.
Y'all sound like some slaves that don't want to be free. Like real talk, the man is telling you the truth. He's telling you the truth, and you sound like
No, James, he's making excuses. Sorry, he's not telling the truth. He's making excuses.
I'm just illustrating
He's making excuses, not telling the truth.
What would be the excuse? You can't even come up with an answer. So apparently, what excuses could he be making?
James, you up here making excuses with him. I'm not talking to you, so let it be between me and him and stay the fuck in your lane.
So you a bully now?
Bully, you trying to show everybody how fucking big, so clearly you the bully.
Man, I'm just saying, y'all uncomprehensive folks don't want to listen, man. Y'all sound like some slaves that don't want to be free.
About comprehension, but you illiterate. Make it make sense. Are you illiterate or
It's a difference between being illiterate and being able to comprehend. Unfortunately, I know how to comprehend, so the illiterate part doesn't fit me. The illiterate part doesn't fit me. It just goes to show how
we're not talking about you. We're talking about the conversation. Stay on my lane. I was talking to him, not you. Not trying to make shit personal, and I won't be on your shit.
To see, sweetheart, that you willing to give your body up to anybody without making the decisions for yourself, and you just set up and like to point the finger at any time you do something wrong. It's the other person's fault. It's obvious to see that.
Again,
What?
We teach our sons to think on a high frequency, so we gotta be wise enough to know when people are not.
There's an echo. Somebody need to read it with.
Got an echo.
We have enough to know not to breed with certain people. When we know better, we genuinely do better. We see that with women every day. Us as women, we can't try to make someone fit our narrative. To go back and forth with somebody who's identified that it's not gonna make sense. We gotta use wisdom. So, Dad, when we choose now, as we're older, it's certain guys we won't even entertain, right?
True.
Those guys be the good fathers.
How do you know that?
So look who you choose.
Because when the ones you entertain go bad, you go find one of them ones you wouldn't entertain, and they be your best stepdaddy. Them the ones y'all keep in the back pocket for stepdaddy.
Again, you trying to take this conversation somewhere else, and Diamond's topic was, why are single mothers being blamed? Y'all trying to take the conversation up somewhere. Why are single mothers being blamed for staying? Like Angelina said, at the end of the day, we don't have to stay just like y'all don't have to stay. We choose to stay. So explain to us, why are we the blame for stepping up to the plate and doing what the fuck we supposed to do when we both laid down and had this baby?
Because you laid your ass down and had the baby with me. Because you have to still take responsibility too. You still laid up with me and had a baby.
Hold on, y'all. Go ahead, Jimmy.
The number one reason y'all are to blame is that the female species of all creatures decide which males get the opportunity to be fathers, okay? Y'all decide which men get the opportunity to procreate with y'all, and y'all decide which men get the opportunity to be fathers. So if the men are not stepping up to be fathers, that's because you didn't choose a man that would step up.
That's weird. Because at the end of the day, how is they even receiving it to become pregnant? How is they
It
receiving
don't
to become
matter.
pregnant?
You giving
Because
them
at
the
the end of the day, you is
opportunity.
choosing to do this. You're not gonna overtalk me.
No,
You is
listen.
choosing to put your sperm inside of me. So at the
Okay,
end
let
of
me
the
tell you
day,
something.
you have to
If
take
you
some kind of
hold
responsibility
on,
for it
lady.
too.
Hey, control your mouth. If you, as a human being,
What you mean control my
female,
mic? I'm talking to you.
that's
You not
better
go.
than
How you
telling
gonna
you to
cut
be
me off?
quiet
I
and shut
waited
up.
until you was
Let me
done
finish what I'm
talking,
saying.
and then I finished. Then I started talking, and
Let me
then I
finish what
just
I'm
wanted the
saying.
same respect. I just wanted you to stop talking and let me
But
finish,
see
Yeah,
why
and
she a
land my
single
that's the
plane,
mama.
reason
and
right
then
there.
you
That's why
could
you to
talk.
blame.
That's why she
I'm
a
a,
single mama, Diamond.
okay,
I'm not a
exactly.
single mom. I've been married for 12 years. What the fuck
Wow.
is you even talking about? You don't even know what you're talking about. And
Either
who am I
way,
married to?
it's
My
your
fucking baby
fault.
daddy. So stop playing with me. You don't know what the fuck you talking about. You just talking up there.
The human species is the
They
only
banking on bacon
species
early this morning.
that will breed with anybody and won't require them to
No,
perform.
because I have deep
Okay,
feelings about
can
this
you stop talking
conversation.
for a minute? Like, can you let somebody else talk?
If she let me finish, I can let somebody
I'm
else
saying,
talk.
but you interrupted everybody. Like
No,
she had already
Diamond
said
gave me the
just
microphone.
Y'all women ain't finna get up here and
Okay,
take
can I
over because he
respond?
was talking.
Diamond
So
gave
y'all
me
ain't
the
finna
mic.
just reverse psychology shit as in like y'all voice means something. That brother was talking.
Diamond gave me the mic. And as I was speaking, I got interrupted. He was gonna let me finish, and I was laying shortly, right? A female lion will not let a weak male lion breed with her. He got to show and prove. A female tiger will not let a weak male tiger breed with her. He has to show and prove. You can go through every animal species, and the female will not let a weak male breed with her. But when you get to the highest intelligence on the planet, supposedly, and among the highest educated group in those species of humans, y'all let weak men breed with y'all all the time and then say he to blame. If a human woman bends over in front of a dog, guess what that dog gonna do? He gonna hump the hell out of her. Is it the dog's fault? No, it's her fault for bending over in front of the dog. You got to control what level of man you let into your temple. That's your responsibility and yours alone. Plane landed, and everybody get off the plane for your next flight.
Okay, go ahead, Gemini.
So, me personally, in my opinion, I feel like women is not the cause or not responsible at all. I feel like men is more responsible for breaking up homes because of the actions that the shit that they do. First and foremost, it takes two to tango. So it don't matter what the situation is. It don't matter if they saying in the comments that he didn't want the baby. When you lay down and you have unprotected sex with somebody, obviously the woman or the man is not thinking about what's going to happen 10 months later. So obviously y'all both don't care, because if you did, you would use protection. When it comes down to when it's time for the woman to have the baby, most men normally do dip off because they feel like it's not their responsibility, and we're left to take care of the kids because who else is going to do it? We don't have a choice. That's what people not understanding. Men have a choice. They have an option to stay or leave. They can leave and walk away and never come back, never see the kid, never interact. That's their choice. That's their right. They can do that. We can't do that because when we do, we're being called as unfit.
You can do it.
Shit. Like we don't have an option. So yes, men are responsible. We're not responsible. How can we be responsible when we're left to handle all the work? That doesn't make sense. We're not responsible at all. In my opinion, we're not. I feel like men are 100% responsible behind all single moms, and that's just that. Like,
well, you feel like that's what come on Maury. How come on Maury is 99% of the women that's not the father, man, not the father?
Maury is not
on
real.
Jerry Springer? How about on Jerry Springer when they come on there and tell these men, oh, I'm cheating, you can't be this and this and that? I'm just saying, y'all want to be the top of the top, but y'all got to take responsibility. It's like the young man said at the bottom, y'all choose these weak men. Y'all choose these weak men to lay up with them and then, or to control them or whatever y'all want to do with them. And then when they get too rough, just like that child get too rough, y'all want to complain about it. Y'all find y'all some man-hating sisters and y'all get together and y'all protest about it. So that's not fair to the actually real man that's out here that's trying to do, because y'all won't take a McDonald man that's working a 9 to 5 and who would love the hell out you, but y'all won't take him.
it's time for the woman to go in labor, because that seemed like I become weak and get cold. Something when the baby get here, but before then it wasn't no problem. Even during the pregnancy, I want to stick around because y'all still want to dip and dash. But when it's time for the baby to come here,
Hey,
now
that
everybody
pregnant food
disappearing. Now
man
y'all
is
want to
big.
turn.
The pregnant food man to keep you around.
And you gotta
And pregnancy is the good. So I don't know what you talking about because I was around all my pregnant baby mamas. So that pregnant pussy be the best. So you tweaking.
Girls to stop looking for love and to really analyze the situation, we can, because single motherhood is going down, down, down. But when our girls are educated that they need to choose based off of statue instead of love, we'll see a whole difference. And I stand on this. These young girls aren't just breeding with males that they think are weak. They just don't know the difference at the time. And unfortunately, a child comes from it, which is why I believe the mother chooses to stay because she accepts the consequences of her actions. And the reality is, out of the mouth of a man is going to choose wisely on the type of woman he breathes with. A man isn't going to say, oh, if she bend over, I'm just going to do it. Men don't talk like that. And I want the girls to understand that men don't talk like this. Not men.
Hey, I feel like this. Like,
go ahead.
A lot of women, a lot of women be meeting these guys with like three baby mamas already. Go ahead, I'll go after you, Shorty. No pressure.
I'm just saying. Have that.
I was just saying, a lot of these women.
Men don't think like that. Real men don't think like that. Just like when real men step up to the women for like not that's not there. That's a real man. Men don't think like that with their penis. So that's not a man. You see what I'm saying? That's what we get caught up. Females get caught up with having kids with little boys who think that they're men. You're not a man if you think like that. That's just the bottom line. Like it take a real man to step up.
It's funny that y'all haven't found the real man yet.
For the niggas that she chose. Because at the end of the day, this woman chose this dude. And there was red flags somewhere down the line that she just overlooked. Meaning that the nigga probably had multiple baby mamas and she never saw any of his kids. But she feel like, well, he loved me and he gonna treat me differently. Then when you get pregnant, you just fall into the line with the rest of the baby mamas. Now you mad and bitter about a decision that you made. Now, I'm not saying dudes don't have any fault, but to say that women don't have any fault for the niggas that they choose. Because you got to open your legs. You got to allow that nigga to stick his penis in you without a condom. This is all decisions that you made.
Mr.
So you don't want to take accountability because he left and you stuck with the baby. Now listen, I have multiple children's mothers, but the difference is I raise all my kids. I've raised all of my children. All of my kids know me. All of my grandkids know me. So I'm not one of the guys you're talking about. But I just don't think it's okay for you to get on here. But it ain't okay for you to get on here and say women aren't held accountable for decisions that they made.
And even
I feel like women are held accountable.
Because that's why they being single mothers.
Your wife said she's not even dealing with a certain type of woman. So that means you're not dealing with a certain type of woman. So you don't even fit the category of the males that we're describing, yet it's still you standing on it. You're not going to say, oh, if a woman just bends over in front of me, I'm tapping it. No, Mr. Polly, because you have gotten wisdom over time. You got you got it out the mud. You took a bad situation. You went from so much. You took a bad situation and you made it better. You have wisdom now. So no, you're not going to just say, oh, I'm walking down the strip. She throw that ass. I got her. I'm a dog. No, because men don't do that. And we can't tell our young boys that that's acceptable behavior.
I agree with that 100%.
Hey, bro, don't let them confuse you, man. They sound like a bunch of side chicks who try to take a man away from their wife and they weren't fucking going. And now they mad as hell. They done got themselves pregnant, thought they was finna get some money and shit like that. Women are powerful. They don't know how powerful it is. If a lot of men never caught that shit, y'all be bamboozling the shit out of motherfuckers, boy.
I'm saying this. I ain't gonna be bamboozled.
How do the women get themselves pregnant? That is just crazy to me. You
What
just
do you
say
mean?
anything. You don't care what you
Nobody
say.
said the women get themselves pregnant.
James just said that. He said they get themselves pregnant. How do they get
I
themselves
say
pregnant
know.
if the
that.
man?
I don't
That's
know
why I
about
keep
I
saying
said
it's 50-50.
in
Y'all crazy.
content, y'all walk around here sleeping with other people's wives. I mean husbands, and y'all get yourself pregnant, and then y'all gotta fucking sit here and complain that man was gonna leave y'all, leave his wife for y'all
So
little
the
clowny
man
ass,
takes no
and that shit didn't
responsibility,
happen.
right?
It's 8 a.m.
So the man takes no
Y'all
responsibility,
ain't good
right?
nothing. Y'all just
Okay.
good for y'all voice. Y'all like yelling and shit, man. Like y'all calm the fuck down.
Cause you wrong.
If I'm wrong, just let me be wrong. Y'all yelling and whooping hard. You can tell the motherfuckers that's single and a man
No,
that
I'm
hurt
not
you.
single. That's
Shit,
your
y'all.
problem. You think that I'm single? That's your
Damn, baby, did I hurt you this
You're not
morning?
single. This is how slow you are.
Look, you calling me slow and everything.
Slow.
I didn't fix your breakfast this morning.
You've been in a mental challenge class. You are slow.
But
Okay, what that got to do with you
I
being
mean,
single?
birth control
What
goes
that got to do
2
with you
ways.
being single and
Birth
unable to
control
take
goes 2 ways.
I'm not
There's
going to
4
argue
different
with
kinds.
men that have not passed the second grade level. Get the fuck out
What
of here.
that's supposed to mean? You ain't passed the second grade comprehension level, so we in the same
You
school.
ain't got no comprehension. You can't even spell.
Okay, you just up here. You just up here to talk loud, baby.
Your environment was
Everybody and their mama know I can't spell. Everybody and their mama know I can't spell. You just got a side nigga that you mad that he won't give his wife up.
Swallow you. You sound like a parasite. You are a parasite.
You is a parasite. You a Louisiana backwood blood parasite. That's what you is.
Hey. Ain't we all? Didn't we just say we was all adults?
No, she's not acting like an adult.
But what I'm saying is, hey, can I spark for a second? Just give me 1 second.
No, I need to say something.
I'm just trying to figure out why we gotta get into derogatory names to each other.
Yeah,
We
she
all
calling me
grown.
all
And
type of
everybody's
names.
entitled to have their own opinion.
You sick.
Who, me? You don't even know me.
Your mama sick, and she sick, and your grandmama
You don't
sick,
even know me.
and she sick, and your gay brother sick.
Let me tell you my story.
Your ass up there crying. Why are you crying? Why she crying? What?
Because she's bitter. She's bitter.
She crying.
And she bitter in life, bro. You gotta let her be her. Go ahead, guys. Say your mind, love.
What I was wanted to tell y'all is that some of what y'all men are saying is correct. I am a perfect example of that. I had my first baby when I was 33. I thought I was in love. He engaged. He proposed to me. He bought me a Cadillac. We were doing fine. When the baby was born, I found out that he had a wife on the other side of Atlanta. You understand what I'm saying? So I'm quite sure when I look back at it, I ignored the red flags. So I made the choice to continue to take care of this child. So yes, I became a single mother by choice. Then I'm single. So I'm single and I'm mingling. Boom, the next year I'm pregnant again. And this father, he didn't care. We wasn't even like that. It was just something we was doing.
Just your crown.
And so now I got a 2-year-old, a 1-year-old, I'm 35, grown, working to take care of my kids.
You got a 1-year-old, Miss Samantha?
No, I had one at that time when I was 35. I'm 52 now. I met my husband and he saved me. And I ain't gonna never take that from him. Because I was out here wilding in the street, making bad choices, sleeping with bad guys. My husband was my best friend. And he kept telling me, this dude ain't no good. This dude ain't no good. I didn't listen to him. So we got married. He took my kids as his kids, and everything worked out. 37, boom, I'm pregnant again. And I didn't start having kids till 33.
I've been having kids in 9th grade.
I wasn't even making wise decisions at 33. So yeah, it's my fault. I became a single mother because of the decisions that I made. I became a single mother because of how I carried myself. The first baby I had for a ring in a Cadillac. The second baby I had because I was throwing that thing. That's it. I was just throwing it out. And so those were my decisions that I made. And I had those children. You know, my second baby daddy told me when he saw the baby, he said, "Ooh, he looked just like me. I don't know why you brought a baby in this world that don't nobody want." And from that time on, he has never seen my child. I never put him on child support, nothing. Because I cried so hard and I told God, I said, I want him, Lord, help me take care of him. Then my friend proposed to me. And he's been taking care of him ever since.
What's
And
crazy?
so,
The first woman to come on here and take accountability. Everybody else on here making like ain't nothing, everything just the guy's fault. I don't take accountability away from anybody. I
well,
got partners who just some whole ass dudes, man. Real nigga shit. They just out here fucking making babies and pulling off. But I wouldn't be a real friend if I ain't tell them that. You did.
but my first baby daddy
Recognize-
owes $84,000 in child support. He showed up to my son's graduation last year and asked me, "Hey, can you stop the child support so I can get my license back?" I said, "Sure." He gave him $60 for graduation. My son wears a size 19 shoe.
Yeah, they ain't
All
gonna do that.
his
They won't even buy no socks.
all his shoes are custom made. His socks start at $29 a pair. So I mean, there's nothing. But by the grace of God, I had a husband that came in and played that role. So we can't just say it's men leaving us because we do make some decisions. We make decisions too. But then once that baby is born and that baby is of your flesh and blood, you are supposed to play a part in that baby's life. If I didn't have a man in my son's life, I don't know where they would be. I'm telling you right now.
Miss
Until a
Diamond,
man.
good morning, everybody. Good morning, Miss Diamond. The topic for this morning was why are single mothers being blamed for single family homes, right? Ain't that the topic?
Yes.
Okay, what's going on there? Because I don't hear nobody talking about that. So this is my thing, right? I think that single mothers are being blamed because I mean they the easiest to blame. They the ones that carry the baby for 9 months. They birth the baby, and once the baby is born, they're attached to that baby, right? So, with that being said, if the father leaves the home, right, um, the mother is being blamed for the separation of the home for whatever reason. Um, and there are cases, there are special cases where that's not the case, and sometimes that is the case. But at the end of the day, I think that women being blamed because they actually carry the seed. Um, they attach to that seed forever. But I know some of us don't, they birth a child and, they don't really care about that child. So they do, they have somebody else raise the child, maybe their mother, the grandmother end up raising the child or they get a child up for adoption, stuff like that. So, at the end of the day, women get blamed for, the tearing down of the family structure.
But like what I'm saying is sometimes we get blamed because we made those decisions.
Hold on.
Sometimes we get blamed because we made those decisions.
Hold on 1 second. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. We have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up. Okay. Do not blame Diamond. When I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you. So this is for James. They said, James, you're doing too much today. You need to go rest.
Well, they must don't be on your show, Diamond, because I do too much every damn day.
True.
I don't even understand why. Well, it going to a personal. I mean, it going to something good. But I'm just saying, my last words is this. Um, as human beings, man, women. I know a lot of y'all been hurt by men, but you know it's only because you allow yourself to be hurt. In my world, I look at the woman as the strongest fucking being on this fucking earth. Anybody that can go 9 months with a baby, periods and emotions and shit that y'all go through, I look at y'all as the powerful thing on this earth. So with that being said, y'all lack and handicap yourself when y'all say what y'all can't do and what y'all would let somebody do to y'all. So that's why I say y'all still modern day slaves, because y'all are so powerful and y'all can make the changes. Y'all have made the changes. So I'm just saying like that. With them last words, man, women, black women, stand your ground. Just stop doing dumb shit.
James, stick around just in case somebody bring you back, because they
All
asked me
right.
to bring you
Thank
back. All right.
And when this is what comes to my mind. You got two people who just made a baby, right? If both of these, a baby comes out and decides, who we gonna blame then?
I think that it's definitely a double standard when it comes to that. You know, and I think that women get blamed because y'all actually carried the baby. You know, and it's unfortunate. I'm not saying that it's fair. I'm not saying that it's fair. It's unfortunate, you know, but you know, because you don't know the circumstances of people and how the relationship was before they actually had the baby. So I know of some cases where women say they tell me that the guy was ecstatic about having a baby, right? But once the baby came and they seen how much stress it could be on them, they decide to walk out and leave. You know what I'm saying?
That's true.
That's unfortunate. That's
what happened to
unfortunate.
me.
So
Yeah.
so it's a but the woman gonna get blamed for it because we expect women to be natural nurturers and things of that nature. So women get blamed for a lot of stuff they should get blamed for. You know what I'm saying? In my opinion. Um, but hey, it's a cold world we live in, and that's the way the cookie crumbles sometimes. You know what I'm saying? And you have to pick the right type of man, you know what I'm saying? Somebody with some integrity, who's gonna stick around and be there for the family structure. So that's just how I feel about it at the end of the day.
Draw
I
Queen, you
wanted
wanted to go? Good morning. Yes, I did.
Oh,
Thank you.
them.
Hold on, sir. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Diamond. I noticed two things. There was a young woman speaking about taking accountability about how, and a little disgruntled with herself that at 33 she was making the mistakes that she did, choosing to be a single mother, having babies for the wrong men. We watched a young lady take accountability for that. But then, as she was speaking, we hear a man who blurted out, I had started making babies in the 9th grade. Do we not see an issue with that? That identifies the problem that we have, that it's okay for a man to be proud that he started making children in the 9th grade, but then a woman to be disgruntled with herself at 33, she became a single mother. So we see the how it's unbalanced when it comes to whose responsibility and who should be proud to be a parent. These women, we take responsibility every day. It's easy for us to choose to unalive children, but we're choosing to keep them and choosing to make the best of our choices. That is our accountability. So I don't get it. Throughout the world, if I'm just gonna take a second, throughout the world, the UK, as in the US, fatherless children is on a rise. A large study from the UK found that boys' IQs have dropped. All of these things are happening because they lack the masculine direction from a father. But y'all want to blame mothers? No, these men do have role models, male role models, to teach them how to be. And I'm going to land my plane by saying this. When we hear these men speak and blame women, they're really blaming their mothers. No way you can be raised in the house by a woman and see how hard it is to raise you, and you still say, I blame my mama, though my daddy was a deadbeat.
Yeah, you know what, Drug Queen, I agree with
Hold on,
that.
Mike. Can I chime in real quick?
Yes, go ahead, Alex.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel. I just comments too. Hey, y'all. I think it's another piece of this conversation because I agree with a lot of what y'all saying. I think another part of this conversation is how we bring up girls and boys and how we get to this point because, I see from smaller ages, you got little girls playing with kitchen sets, doll sets, treating the little dolls as their children and all these things. And we say that it does nothing psychologically to children, but I beg to differ. And then you have a lot of little girls, at least black girls, playing motherly roles when they're younger, where their sons are able to just be little boys and go have fun. And then you have a lot of people teaching girls that, one day they need to find them a nice husband, or they need to find a man, or they need to stick beside men's side. And when you hear that stuff after a while, of course, your mind is going to internalize it and you are going to go after love. And there's nothing wrong with that. The problem is that while we are teaching women to go, stick beside a man, we're not teaching men to do the same thing. Some people are not. A large number of them, because if we were teaching those things, so many people would not feel so comfortable getting online every day bashing single mothers. Like somebody said earlier, nobody wakes up out of a good king size bed and says, I want to deal with the slimiest, most disgusting nigga I could think of. Nobody does that. Nobody does that. And if y'all can admit that people change, then y'all should give that same grace to women who become single mothers of men that walk out of their children's lives. The problem is the world has conditioned a lot of men to be coddled, to be babied, as if they 12, at least they 5 years old. We talking, they're not boys. Those are not men. Those are boys. No, those are men. They're just immature men. Call it what it is. Those are men who don't give a fuck about kids. It's simple. Once we stop coddling men and actually, I don't know, I guess hold grown-ass people accountable, or not hold them accountable, ask them to hold themselves accountable, we wouldn't see so many of these topics. The bottom line is, y'all keep the nipple in men's mouths no matter how old they get, and that's why it's so normal to bash single mothers. I heard, and I'm gonna land with this. I was talking to some people last week, and we was all sitting around joking, and the girl, somehow got on pregnancy, and the girl blurted out and said, if my daughter was to get pregnant as a teenager, I would throw that heifer out of my house. If my son was to get a person pregnant, I would keep him because I wouldn't have to worry about the baby. And we all know what she meant by that. So that's the disconnect. You more disgusted that your daughter getting pregnant, but not your son as well for getting pregnant to somebody. In our land.
Yeah, Alex, you make some great points. I think that definitely as a culture, we definitely don't teach our boys,
Honestly, you got to mute. Sorry, Mike. Honestly,
yeah, I tried to tell her that in the comments. Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you, guys.
Okay, yeah. So, like I was saying, there is a double standard even when raising boys and girls in our community. Like, I know my mother used to tell me, look here, I don't give a damn how old you are. If you make a baby, you want to take care of that child. So, there's certain things that we can instill in our children growing up, you know what I'm saying, in our community to let them know, hey, if you're a boy, you make a child, you know what I'm saying, you got to take care of that baby. If you're a girl, you know what I'm saying, if something happens and you do get pregnant, we're going to be there as a family to help protect you and raise the child, you know what I'm saying? So, at the end of the day, man, it's a double standard when it comes to raising boys and girls. And if we we need to step up as a community, you know what I'm saying, to teach our children right from wrong, you know what I'm saying, and raising children and taking care of yourself and doing the things you need to do and guiding your kids to the best path possible so they could be well equipped mothers and fathers in the future. You know what I'm saying? So that's just how I feel.
But Mike, listening to
Hey, can I say something, man?
Oh, go ahead.
Because I've been having kids. I'm the one that mentioned I've been having kids since 9th grade, right? But I've raised all of my children. I have grown kids, little kids. Little kids live with me. I raised them. I've never been on child support.
That's
all of my grandchildren.
So let me ask you a
So
question.
I mean,
yeah.
just came up because it came up.
That was
The thing
irrelevant
is
to the
this:
point.
as adults, right? When you are now, it was mentioned, so I just mentioned it. When you are an adult, a woman or a male, right? And you have a daughter. As the parent to this child, your daughter's going to emulate whatever it is you do. If you're a woman, if you're a man, she's going to want the type of man that you want. That's gonna be her ideal. So if these kids is coming up and they come the wrong way, you can't point the blame at just one person. You can't say just because this dude left, everything is a 100%.
But that's not what we're talking about. No, that's not what we're talking about.
That's exactly what we're saying. Because it says that it's a man's fault that these women out here are single parent.
No.
That's a
And this is exactly what I'm talking about when I say when we had this conversation. You as a man, instead of you comprehending and conceptualizing what we talked about, you heard fuck men instead of listening. Because that's what a lot of y'all do. Instead of actually listening to what's coming out of our mouths, you censored yourself, gave your anecdotal, and then said, this is a bash men thing. This is what we talk about. Ladies, I pray that y'all keep y'all legs closed. Because these are the type of men who want y'all to give them kids. But you can't even host a conversation, listen to a simple convo and listen to what we just said. That's what you took out of all of that? With everything that we just said? Y'all are literally birth control. It don't even make sense.
That's exactly what was said.
No, it wasn't what I said. You don't know how to listen.
Oh man, I didn't say you.
I'm saying it, but
was said.
Not just
what
me though.
was
Everybody
said.
that's speaking, you're not saying anything. Drop Queen said, Mike said, I said. You're just not listening.
He's not respond to that though, Alex.
Go ahead, God. Go ahead, do your thing. What?
Dippy is just talking.
Yeah, all I'm saying is this, dog. As you have to take accountability for your own actions out here. Everybody do.
You understand the question?
I tell all my partners, I tell my children the exact same thing. I have kids who have kids, and I tell my sons the exact same thing.
Sir, do you understand the question?
I understand. It's not a question; it's a topic.
Do you understand the topic then?
Yeah, clearly.
What's the topic?
Come on, man. We talking about the exact same.
What's the topic? No, we not. No, we not. That's why they keep responding.
I've been in here. The only thing I've heard.
Slow down, buddy. Just slow down. You're moving too. Slow down. Just slow down 1 second. Don't get upset. Slow down. Slow down for 1 second. Just slow down for 1 second. What are we actually talking about? That's what makes it so difficult. That's why Alex and Drop Queen say stuff like that to you.
This is the 3 packages that go to the other people.
And to the person in the comments who said now education, the lack of male education is blamed on men. Y'all clearly don't know how important it is for a daddy to be in a child's life. Clearly, if you
both
don't
parents,
know,
Drop Queen.
it is. I agree, both parents.
Under everything, you know that, right?
You're
Drop
right.
Queen.
You're right, but it just
Man,
it
you get
frustrates
triggered by
me.
so much stuff and just go off on a tangent.
It frustrates me when
I
we
know,
tell
but you look what you do with your frustration though.
you.
You do that, and then Dippy up there go with his dotty behavior, or go off on a tangent saying what he's saying. That's why it's so confusing.
Yeah, they all 35.
But my thing is, we're valuing men. We want men in the children's lives, and now that we're saying that they need to be there, that's a problem.
But Dippy
Most
up there
men
can't
don't
pay
even
attention to
know
what's going on
the
when
value
you do
of
that.
them being in their children's lives. That's why they neglect it. They don't appreciate the value in their own children's lives. That's why they don't mind neglecting their own children, their own bloodline, their own lineage. If you're only trying to raise money and not trying to raise your sons, you are useless on this earth. I'm sorry.
God was handed
But you
down.
know, like, but listen though, Drop. You know when you do that, Dippy up there that can't pay attention, he got that imperfection within himself to go off on a tangent saying stuff that he don't know what he's talking about right now. That's why it's confusing.
No, you don't know what you're talking about, son.
You
I
can't
have,
even
I
say
have way
okay,
more
so like
intelligence
why a hit dog a holler
in the situation.
A hit dog
No,
a
because
holler.
you said him up there, and I'm the only one that said something.
Yeah,
I'm the
you
only
did.
him up
You don't even know the
Therefore,
topic. What's the
I have
topic?
very good comprehension skills, bro.
Okay,
And
so
since
what's
I've
the
been in
topic?
here,
So again, go back.
since I've
Don't get
been in here,
frustrated.
they've been
Wait, don't get
discussing
frustrated. Why get
men.
frustrated?
No, frustrated. Come
So
on, I'm
slow
at
down.
work.
Okay, I got
I'm
you.
at work.
Slow down.
No frustration involved.
Okay,
I'm at
so
work living my life.
so why
All
you
my
can't pay
kids are
attention
good.
then? You're distracted.
All my
That's
children
why.
are fine. My
That
children
ain't
have
even see that ain't the topic though, Dippy.
not an issue in my life.
That
I'm
man keep
speaking
calling
on
me
it
Dippy.
because I'm speaking on it because since I've been in here, since I've been in this live, listening to this conversation. That's what I've been hearing. The topic is about women raising children that men left them with. And it's made out to made out to be a fucked up situation, which it is. But it's not just a man, it's a joint effort. Both people laid down and fucked. She knew who she was dealing with when she met this dude. Facades come out.
That's not necessarily true, sir. That's not necessarily true, sir.
Flags go throughout. It's always red flags. Once the relationship over with, she said, I remember when he did this, euphorically poly.
No, it's you spelled it euphorically though. So just listen to
Spelled it euphorically. EUPH. PH is the F sound.
Okay, you spell.
No, you
EUPHOR. Euphorically poly.
Look at your name.
Right there.
Exactly, that's the problem.
Look at your name.
That's the exact problem.
Ain't nothing wrong with my life, my nigga. My life is on point.
Let me explain something too.
Sir, you can't read nor can you see.
Look, Mr. Euphorically. Okay.
No, it don't, dog. You can't spell, dog. That's EUPH.
You know
oh man, this guy.
y'all
talking about somebody who.
You know, some men do play.
Lexia, come on.
You do know some men play a facade to get the draw.
So you the only one in here that's saying that he spelled his name wrong.
He did.
Look.
How do you spell euphoria?
Sir, it don't spell like that. The way
EUPHORIA.
He finna go to Google right now.
But you have EUHP, sir.
You got EUHP.
Go
They
fix
said
your
you
name,
got
sir.
HP on her.
Go fix your name.
Yeah, go fix your name.
Go fix anything.
Hold on. He telling his woman. They say
you
telling your woman, so you couldn't even figure out how to spell it yourself.
I came up with it. I spelled it. I read the dictionary, mama.
Can you just listen to me, sir?
You couldn't have spelled it because it's spelled wrong.
Between me and you. Go ahead, God.
Respectfully, sir.
Yeah, I'm on my page.
You do know it's some men out here on planet Earth that present a facade to a woman, and they get the draws, and they end up getting the woman pregnant, and they dip out on them. Okay.
I said that.
So why is women being blamed for that?
Because when they break up with that nigga, hey man, at the end of the relationship, every one of these females say, that nigga did this, that nigga did this, that nigga did this. I should have saw this, I should have paid attention to that. The problem is you're not paying attention. You out here wanting, all these women want the same nigga. They want the same nigga with the bag. They want that 1%. They want that nigga in that 1%. That's what they want. And that one.
Yeah, that 1% must bother you then, huh?
You're still not on the topic. You just want to ask women. Can you this is why they keep insinuating that you're illiterate. Because you won't stay on topic. What are you talking about now?
That's the reason the women are being left with raising kids by themselves. It's because they want that nigga with the bag that all the other women want, and he know it. And he fucking them, and he leaving. That's the case.
We are not
You're saying only 1% got the bag.
I'm not getting off the topic.
You just said only 1% got the bag, right? It's my turn. You just said only 1% got the bag, right? So she already know that nigga ain't got no damn money. She already know that nigga ain't got no damn money. It's only 1% of the niggas that got money.
Exactly. We're not dating.
What are you talking about, sir?
We're dating the ones.
I'm talking about 1%. The 1% that's rich. The 1%. It's only 1% of the wealth.
Did you hear what I just said?
I'm talking about them.
So if it's only 1%,
of the niggas. I'm talking about 1% of wealth. They want that wealth. So they see that. They see that dude in that Audi. They see that dude with the drip on, and they want him. But all of them want him. And then once they get him, they realize that he
can make you rich.
That's what it is.
Mike, redirect.
Mike.
Hey, Mike.
Okay.
Redirect it back to the topic, man.
Why?
Go back.
That's what it is.
Let me hop in real quick. Hold on.
That's what it is. They don't want that. Like the guy said earlier, they don't want to do that McDonald's. They don't want him.
Hold on. Let me say this real quick because I'm just gonna say this and I'm out. Right.
Hey, guy.
All right. It is blame on both sides. However, men, if you make a child, you take care of that motherfucker. I don't care what she do to you or whatever. You don't stay away from your child. You take care of your fucking child. That's your child. We ain't no fucking animals. We ain't no fucking lions. We ain't no fucking hyenas. Let me finish. We ain't none of that shit. Take care of your fucking child. That's your child.
Stay in that child life and do what you're supposed to do. I don't give a fuck what she do. I don't give a fuck what she say. Oh, you can't see your child, whatever. You could go down to court. Go down to court, apply for custody or whatever. Do what you got to do. Take care of your fucking child. It's your child. All right.
Period.
I concur.
Yeah,
I
I'm tired
concur.
of y'all. I'm tired of y'all comparing us to animals, man. We not tigers, bears, and lions and shit.
That's his point. That was his point.
We not lions and shit, man.
That was his point.
That's what he said, bro.
That's what his point.
So again, you're not listening. You're just going on a tyrant.
No, first of all,
you're not listening, bro.
I'm not
He
going
said
on
what
the
you just
tyrant.
said.
He's not on a tyrant. He was going on a tangent.
You ain't never seen Matthew Mark go on no tyrant.
Man, y'all look up the words, man. Define this. Look it up. Go get Google.
I just want to say one thing.
As a mean person. He was going on a tangent. And you meant a tangent. Euphorically.
I like that, man.
Euphorically, or whatever.
So euphorically is spelled with a P, then an H, not an H.
Man, that's what the homie just said, man. He just said we're not animals. And then you said we compare ourselves to animals.
I'm just reiterating, sir. I'm just reiterating that.
The homie said the exact same thing, bro. Go ahead.
I can't reiterate.
Mike, pushing back to the topic, though.
Okay. Go ahead, Mr. Boss. I'm gonna mute up.
No, I'm just saying, just pushing back to the topic because he'll do that dotty thing with his behavior. It ain't the woman's fault like that.
I was thinking the same thing.
Your seed. You shouldn't be complaining. And see that what he's talking about is the one that he don't get access to. He'll complain about that woman that he doesn't have access to. That's what he's up here doing.
My life is fine, God.
Good morning.
My life, I've been
Comprehension
in here
go a long way, though, Dippy.
My life is fine,
I
God.
know.
It's like
Comprehension goes a long way, though,
no,
Dippy.
I don't have drama. I don't have no baby mama drama.
Okay,
None
so
of
what
that.
are you doing right
I
now,
got
then,
several
Dippy?
children, and all my kids is good. I've never been on child support. I'm not in the hole. I don't owe nothing. My life is fine, my nigga.
Exactly. And you're trying to prove yourself
my
worthy,
shit is
right?
good.
You're proving yourself
We're
worthy.
talking
Like
about
you want to stand next to the 1%,
I got
right?
homegirls who are single mothers. I got homeboys who are single fathers. So I got a sister. I got sisters that are single mothers. So
And they see
I'm just
you too, man.
from
They really
what I
see
see.
you.
My
They see
mama
you.
was a
Everybody
single
see
mother,
you.
actually.
You are worthy. Yeah, you're worthy. You're just like
I'm
everybody
legit.
else.
My
Right,
life
yeah,
is fine. I don't
right.
have no issue. But I know people who do. And I tell my sister, just like I tell my partner, nigga, that's the bitch you chose. You chose her. So don't be mad at her because she left you with your baby. That's shit you chose, my nigga. Raise that boy and go on. See, this is a life situation that I'm going through every day. I got partners who raising kids by themselves, homeboys. Not a
Why y'all
homeboy,
complaining
several
then?
of them.
Yeah, that's what I was getting ready to say, Mr. Ross.
Complaint.
That's what I was
But
getting
it's
ready
a
to say.
problem.
Complaining for
Y'all
then.
not, but y'all
No,
not
but
speaking
hold on,
about
just like
single
listen.
father.
So listen, if you do something, aren't you responsible for what you do?
A fact.
Okay, then what you
But they're
complaining
not
about
taking
it for?
accountability in here, though.
Okay, so why you complaining?
They're not taking accountability in here.
Why,
Please
if
tell
you
me.
do
Want
something,
accountability elsewhere.
listen to that. See how that's just it don't make sense. If you do
They
something,
take. They
you're
want.
listen.
I come
Hold
in
on,
here,
slow down.
man,
Getting a
bro.
little
I hear
ahead
what
of
you
yourself.
saying.
Slow down. If you do something and you're responsible for it, why are you complaining?
I'm not complaining. They are.
Who complained?
Nobody's
It was a
complaining,
topic.
sir.
Who complained?
Yeah.
It was a topic. I
That's
want
what
to
he
know.
said. He
I
said
want to
somebody
know.
was complaining.
Euphorically. Would you tell me what does taking accountability look like for a single mother? Would you tell
Saying that
everybody?
I made the decision to have sex with this guy, and he took off.
Not saying that he shouldn't take
That's accountability, bro.
Okay,
It's a me and him thing. I
do we
chose
need?
this.
So do we need to verbalize that, or do we take the responsibility when we lay in our bed that we unmade and make it by taking care of the children? Do
You
I
should
need to
verbalize
stand?
that.
Would
You
you
shouldn't give it
shut
to
your
your kids.
fucking mouth up? You talk too much. You're very
I'm asking the
feminine.
question. You asked the
You
question.
have.
I answered.
I haven't finished. You have
Man,
interrupted
you
every
asked
person.
the question. You say what
Sir,
you want to say.
go fix
Don't
your
bother me.
name.
Those are names.
Go fix
Don't
your
bother me.
name. This is ridiculous. Can you shut your
I
mouth
ain't gotta
a
fix anything.
moment?
I know what euphorically probably stands for. If it's an H in front of the P, if you know what that means, if you know how to spell it, you know it's correct.
Everybody.
The H in front of the P is called a typo. Shit happens in life. But
Okay, well, go
euphorically
fix
probably is
it and stop
my
just sitting
name
here and
because
still
that's
looking
who I am.
ignorant.
Don't distract him. He got a hard enough problem, though. Drop.
Yeah, he don't know how to
You can
control
figure
that
it out.
mouth.
No, I
He
don't
don't
have to.
control that
You
mouth.
be clearly
He
y'all
can't
got a
control that
problem
mouth.
because y'all are single parents and this fucked up and all this old shit about a decision that you made. People are angry about your choices.
That's the biggest problem. Feminine
Bro,
men
the
don't
biggest
like
problem is
Can you,
people don't
hey, fellas,
take
just Dippy.
accountability.
Hey, Dippy.
I'm
That's
screwed.
the biggest
Miss Diamond,
problem.
could you go ahead?
You niggas don't
Dippy,
take
just zip it
accountability.
for a second, man.
Well, drop the bag. Cause I ain't gonna zip it. Drop the bag. I ain't gonna zip it.
Swallow it out, nigga.
Drop your bag.
Says for E4, look at your spelling. If you can't spell it, just say that.
I don't have to spell it. It's EUPHORICALLY. Euphorically.
It's on the screen.
POLY. That's called a typo.
It's
That's
literally
called
in the
a
bottom.
typo.
It's in the
I
bottom.
have several pages.
Great,
Stop
but
talking
it is
so
IT
much and
though,
fix
baby.
your typo.
It's just a typo. That's all it is. It was made on the fly,
so
real
much,
fast,
fix
and
your
it happened.
typo.
At the end of the day, I don't have to fix it because this isn't my life. I come on here because I like Diamond's show. So I come on here when I'm off or when I'm doing just got some free time on my job. I come in here and shoot the shit.
I think that the women that's with you, it sounds like they settled, and that's why you keep saying that you have this perfect life. Because if it was so good and you really respect women, you wouldn't feel the need to keep screaming over Drop Queen or Mr. Washington or anybody.
I'm gonna continue to talk because everybody in here is talking over everybody in here. There's no structure. When Diamond try to put structure, everybody get emotional and start over talking.
You're the only person
I'm
who's
just
been
gonna
talking
finish
over
it.
everybody.
When I first
You're
came
the
in here,
only
I would hit
person.
mute and I would wait till everyone's finished talking before I would say, "Hey, can I say something?" I did all that, but in the midst of that, since the opinion that I'm sharing isn't,
for the right
and the opinion isn't the opinion of the majority, then you
Nobody don't care about your
overtalk.
opinion, sir.
This
We
is
can
how
look
it goes,
over your
bro.
opinion, but we can't look over you
Y'all
continuing to
hear
out-talk people.
his wife in the background. What you say, ma'am?
I say yes, I settled for the right one and not the wrong one like y'all did. That's why y'all.
But ma'am, I'm not trying to be rude. Your
I
man
thought
is
you was at work.
your
Y'all
man
work
is-
together. He just said
You
he was
always
at
said
work.
I settled. I wasn't
He
even.
said he was at work.
Yeah, you did put her in there. She was
You put
quiet.
me in there. I was quiet this whole time.
I said it, and also,
You sound like women that he went settled. Yes, I settled for the right man. You obviously settled for the wrong man because you're probably single or a single mother.
Guess what? The man that
Single as a motherfucker, raise them kids by yourself, because you
She
out
don't
there
have
fighting up
kids.
with them niggas, and none of them niggas want your ass. That's a you thing. That's a your problem.
Hey, big guy, what's up, man? You all right?
Both of y'all had the tag team. I can stand on
Ain't
my
nobody tag team. You brought
Man, she was brought into this. I was the only one conversing.
You argue with a person that can't spell.
You mentioned me though.
Yeah, conversing.
Like I said,
Conversation isn't the word, bro.
It's converse.
The
It's
women
not
that
conversing.
they
Converse is
settle
a
If you're
shoe.
doing it,
You got some shoes on your feet.
when you put the ing, that's making it actually now. You people are horrible in language, but I know y'all from.
I know you ain't.
Yeah, I say conversing. You're conversing.
Can I say something?
Conversation isn't the word. Go ahead.
How are you trying to call us slow, but you couldn't even spell your username? And then she barking in the back.
And
You
he
did
said he
settle.
was at
That's the
work.
bottom
Y'all work
line. What are you
together. He
talking
just said he was at work. He just said he was at work, but then I clocked up him telling her.
Hey,
that,
Alex, he just
said
he
he
up
was
here trying to
running.
prove
Nigga,
that
we
he's
do.
quiet.
We deliver for Amazon. It's a job.
Nobody
So you
know
heard
about that.
packages because we deliver for Amazon. It's a
Hey,
job.
man, and you know, hey, Dippy,
Well,
I'm
I
proud
just
of
made
you. Hey, Dippy,
$100 in 3 hours. What are
I'm
you
proud of
talking
hey,
about?
and then I'm even
$100
prouder
in
that you
3
got
hours,
somebody
ain't
that
Yeah,
can.
$100 in 3
Hey, bugging, bro.
I don't want to go there with money, so let's just leave it alone.
Yeah, but
Oh, I know you don't.
Yeah,
It's income tax season. Everybody got a little money now.
Oh,
yeah, you know
Lord.
I don't. You won. You got it. This is my more important topic, though. The
It ain't
reason
no
that I
problem.
say,
Dippy,
the
I mean,
reason
yeah,
that
I
I
mean,
say that y'all settle.
Hey, Mr. Washington,
I
I
ain't
want
in
to converse
competition
with
with
you.
nobody.
Yeah, look it up. Now, if you're doing it,
Mr.
you don't converse. If you're doing it,
If you're doing it, you don't
Converse
converse.
is really not a
E and
word.
that ing, dog. Conversing. Look it up. It's a word.
Converse is
Look it
really
up.
not a word, but
He
it
better
has
than
been
tell somebody to
accepted,
look up
but it's
something.
not a word.
Hey, oh shit.
It's really not a word.
Look up
It's a
something.
word.
Everyone.
I guarantee you will see Larry Bird and Magic Johnson when you look that shit up too, because they would have shoot.
You can't. Am I high slid through? That motherfucker was nice.
Yep, there you go. Larry Bird and Magic Johnson shoes, motherfucker.
Good morning, everyone. Morning, Diamond. Morning, panel.
It don't matter to me, long as you take accountability for your actions, man. I believe
I'm
in
gonna
that.
say something. I didn't wake up and choose to be a single mother. Let's start there. I didn't wake up to say, oh, I'm gonna be a single mother. My daughter's father decided to say, oh, we're gonna have a baby. We made that decision. We both did. He engaged me, this and that. But when I had my daughter, he became jealous of my daughter, of our daughter. Stop saying my daughter. He left her at 3 months old.
Hey, Polly, man, you got too much wind, man. Mute your mic, please.
He left my daughter.
Is he talking, bro?
Jesus Christ. He left my daughter and myself while she was 3 months old. He has not seen, my daughter is 9 now. I did not choose to be a single mother. He came to me, but
mute. Mute. Polly, mute. Mute.
Let her talk, man. Let her talk.
Mute.
He came to me.
Can you mute your mic, please?
Like Mike said, he came to me with a facade that he's gonna take care of me and we're this and that and the third. And by the time he finished cheating on me at the end of the relationship, I found out he already has 5 baby mothers. I thought my daughter was the only one. I'm not a bitter baby mama. And yes, I put him on child support because you're not going to disrespect me and tell people that you told me to have an abortion when you really didn't.
So, honey, did you put him on child support? Because
I sure did.
But did you put him on child support because he's not taking care of
He has not seen my daughter since she was 3 months. My daughter's 9.
I have a question though. You said you found out later down in the relationship that he had 5 other kids.
No, after we broke up, a woman, she saw me and him in a picture with our daughter, and she said, "Oh, that's my baby father. We have a child together."
So y'all, hold on 1 second. Let me do this real quick before we get into her story. Hold on 1 second. I do not own the rights to what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond. I do not own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. Yeah, when I say your final words, that means someone paid to drop you, y'all. We have a policy over here where it's 25 to drop, 50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond. For E4, they said that we've had enough of your ass. So E4, say your final words.
Yeah, I say this, man. Again, I was raised by a single woman, and I love my women. All women, not even just black women. I'm a member of the Morriside Temple, so I'm for the uplifting of fallen humanity, my humanity. I'm all for that, right? But uplifting and moving forward come with accountability. I'm not speaking to the women who say they have accountability. Speaking to the ones who don't, because I've heard several women in here say that it's a man's fault for this, and that. Now, it is partially a man's fault for leaving. My father left me. I met my father at 30. None of my kids can say that. I've raised all my children, all my grandkids. So I'm not speaking about my life. I have 2 women in my life, and we're fine. Everybody work. Everybody got a bag. We doing good. I'm just saying, when you out here, have accountability because these children is listening. That's why these little girls out here is running around not liking these dudes because of these type of discussions, when all they hear is the nigga fault, the man fault, and the women, these little girls growing up feeling like all they need is them. And then once they get to having these kids, ain't no nigga around, they feel like, well, everybody left me, and nah, this shit has been trickled down since the 70s. It was designed to be this way. The Caucasians, or the powers that be, design this shit to be like it is for these men to not be available in the homes. And it's a decision that's made because now it's a bunch of boys that's being raised by girls, and girls can't raise a man. It is what it is. You can feel how you feel. Peace, God. You can drive me. What I do?
All right, honey. Have a good one, babe.
Learn how to work the drop button.
Oh, wow. I don't know what these guys talk about, Diamond, but it ain't the woman's fault. A lot of these men need to grow the fuck up and
be in their kids' lives, it ain't the woman's fault, man. Like, I understand men play a large part of why that shit like that. Like, we can't put it all on the women, because at the end of the day, men need to step up and do what they need to do. That's it. Accountability, whether you want to be with her or not, that shouldn't determine what you do for your kids. Like, I ain't with my BM. I'm married, but I still make sure that that my son is taken care of. Even though he with his mom during the year, I still call every day and do things just to be there. So I can't put accountability on the women, because I feel like 90% of the time, most of the men out here really know what they be doing. They be trying to put a baby in them just so they could trap them, or they don't want them outside. Like, I can't take that. Like, nah, I ain't with that.
I see people in the comments saying it's cap and I cheated. He cheated on me, ma'am, or whatever whoever, what you prefer to be called. He cheated on me, ma'am or sir.
My only question for you was, you said you found.
Weapon.
I only had one question. You said after that lady came up to you, and then that's how you kind of found out
After we broke up, like literally broke up. We're done. The lady saw my picture with him and our daughter on Facebook, and she messaged me and said, "Oh, that's my baby father." I didn't know he had more kids.
Okay, and I was going to ask you, that was why I was asking, did you see Cap's him? Did you look his record up or anything?
That was my fault. I take accountability for that.
But how can you look up a record of how many children someone has?
So you can look up, you can see if somebody's on child support, you can see if somebody has any court. So in Wisconsin, I can see Caps pretty much anybody, and I can see if they got orders with another woman over their child or anything. That's what I'm saying.
Well, we can't see that here, but even so, it should be a man's responsibility to let you know, because that same thing happened to me. A guy told me he had two kids. Dude had 3 kids. It was all for the same woman, I'm sorry, but he still told me he had 2 kids, had 3 sons. So the reality is that men lie. Just like this man who just left tried to say that now it's women's fault that these girls are divesting. No, sir, they're seeing the behavior of men that's causing them to divest. They're seeing foremost the behavior of their own father that's causing them not to want to deal with men. So stop blaming you can't blame every single thing on women. Especially women who are doing their best.
I am doing my damn best. I'm not Jamaican. I'm from the Virgin Islands. But
okay, so honey, did you ask him, do you have any kids?
Yes, I did. Because I said I don't want any baby mama drama. Just let me know. Do you have any kids? He said no. This is gonna be my first child.
Raggedy. Sorry.
I'm on. Your child, you found out he had 5 other children.
Yes, and yes.
Well, pushing back to the topic again.
I'm sorry.
Pushing back to the topic again. Half of these men, these guys, they'd never been around a real man. I mean, sure, it's the man's fault. Agreed. Because a real man ain't gonna have that. When that woman's job is to nurture, he is her protection. Half of them, you got to teach them kids every day. Every day is something to teach your kid. Just calling and all that. Yeah, thanks for the call. But you got to be over that house. You got to be over that unit if it's yours. If you and that woman can't get it right, y'all gonna have to sit down when ain't nobody at home and get it right. Because half of these guys, I mean, yeah, you made a baby, but man, anybody could do that. It's things to do. It's work to be done.
Pain. Maybe the issue too is, and I know people gonna give me back for this backlash, but I don't believe in that women are natural born nurturers stuff. I think it's taught to women to be natural born nurturers, because we seeing so many women unaliving their kids often, like lately. So that natural nurture stuff, I feel like we tell women because they want that birth the kid. I meet a lot of men in my real life that nurture the hell out of kids. So I'm just trying to, I don't know, and I feel like if we keep telling people that gives a lot of men more reason to feel like, well, the mother gonna nurture, so what I need to stick around for? I just think
And
you need to
statistically, men do better
Hey,
at
Mac, you
nurturing the
know I don't want
kids.
to
hey,
talk to you.
Alex, if you
Statistically,
Alex,
hold on,
if
hold
you
on,
add,
hold on, hold on,
Alex,
hold
if
on.
you add that
Statistically,
in there, these dotty and
statistically,
dippy
men don't
individuals,
even have children
great
in America.
point, man. You're
It's
right.
majority
Great,
of
fella.
women that have the children.
See,
That's
Alex,
not true.
Hold on, let me tell
Alex,
y'all
if
the
you
number.
Yes.
here we go.
15,
So listen, though, Alex,
15
if you
million.
go out like
It's
that,
15
see
million.
what he
It's
doing?
15 million women versus 4 million men. So it's
He's gonna
way more
respond to
women that
that
have
and saying
children
he
than men.
can't
Sir,
stay
you're
focused.
wrong.
That's
You're
what he's
wrong.
gonna because
No,
he
I'm
can't
not.
stay
I
And you
told the
focused.
know,
truth.
Drop queen.
let me say this to him, Mr. Washington. It's
Stop trying to
amazing to me.
respond to him
Hold on.
individually, though. Drop. When you
Oh,
do that, it loses focus on the topic. That's
okay.
why
You just
we
want
got
people
this
to
all
center
over the
you
place.
right now. You just
Oh
want people
man,
to center you.
hey
That's
Dippy,
all.
it's cool. You
She
just
can
want to say
respond if
something
she
to me.
wants
I
to.
understand that. You just
She can
individually
respond if
want to
she
say
wants to.
something to me. Great.
I'm not even talking to your country ass.
Okay, see how you gonna add all that, and I say you limited
I'm
in the
not even
mind, and I'll
talking to
call
you.
you it. Great thing, it. I'm glad you
I
got
don't
that off,
care.
it.
You sound
Okay,
old as hell
awesome. You
calling
said
people
something
it.
to me. Awesome. Great.
You sound old as fuck. Okay, it.
Thank
You
you,
sound
and
like
I
an old
am
man
it.
saying that.
Okay, I am
Your
it.
country
Whatever.
old ass. That don't
See,
insult me.
again, you just want to say something to me, right?
Country boy.
Okay, and
Country
then
boy.
I bet you I made one like you, whatever
Country
you
boy.
is. Okay, great, and I made
Country
you too, boy.
motherfucker.
Okay, thank you for that.
You a cut. Look, bro.
Okay,
It's
When it
amazing
comes
watch,
down
to
see
to it,
me.
what
I
I'm
wasn't even
saying.
talking to you. I wasn't
Okay,
even talking to you.
awesome. Yet you keep saying something to me, and then you want to use
This ain't
these
your
adjectives
panel.
towards me.
You keep
Okay,
saying shit to me.
I ain't said nothing to you. I
With
was
your
talking
bum
to
ass.
Alex. Now see that right there.
With your
Thank
bum
you.
ass.
All I'm gonna
You
say
the
is
type of
thank
man
you.
depend on women for money. You a
See that right there.
prostitute. You depend on women for money. You can't stand on your own like a real man. You on here talking shit. That's what men like you are good for. Talking shit.
Okay.
You ain't good for walking the walk, actually creating money and
No,
wealth in
this
your life.
he can't
You's a
stand
broke,
on that
bum,
though.
bitch ass nigga.
Hold on, wait, Mike. You say he a prostitute?
Yes, he's on here prostituting himself, selling himself for money. He's a prostitute.
I'm only doing something that you can't.
Bro, you're prostituting yourself to ugly women. Women I wouldn't even touch.
I ain't gonna let
You're
you
not
call
getting
that.
money from
Listen,
women
but
that's
listen,
pretty.
hold on. Now see
None
how
of the
that.
women that gave you
Okay,
money
now
are
great.
attractive.
All right.
You're getting
I
money
do.
from ugly women.
Every woman
That's
is
not nothing to be
attractive to me
proud
though,
of.
man.
You're
Hey,
taking
hey,
advantage of those
He-Man.
women.
He okay, it's great.
You're
You
taking
got it all.
advantage of those women.
Okay, great.
You're taking advantage of women you don't find
This
attractive.
what
You're not playing
this
those
what
games
we
with
got
women you find
raising our
attractive.
kids. This was raising the kids. Come on,
Who's
fellas.
raising the kid? Who? What you saying? Who's raising the kid?
Mr. Washington, I'm not talking
Men like
to you.
Mr. Washington have kids. I don't have kids. Men
And
like
I
him have the
understand why
kids.
you
The
don't.
men that
Why
don't
is
stand
he
on their own.
screaming?
The bums. The bum ass niggas have kids. The men
Okay.
that have money and own houses and stuff like that, majority of those men don't even have kids. But it's the losers like Mr. Washington who get on here and say what women want him to say that have the kids. Because they're panderers.
Okay.
They trick these women.
Okay.
And then
And
they
then
lie
you know
to
what?
them
You
and say they
hold
don't
on.
have
Now
children.
you got that
It's
off.
niggas
Now you
like
got
him.
that off. You got it off, right? And
Real
I
men
bet you.
don't do that type of shit.
Okay, keep going.
Real men don't. Majority of men don't even have children. The men that is lying to you is the men you choose to
Mr.
believe.
Washington,
That's the men
please
you
let me
add into your life.
address.
No, I don't need no
Real
help, drop.
men know how to self-regulate. You can tell who's a real man in the panel because he has self-control.
No,
Your
he just wasn't strong
behavior,
enough to keep talking.
your
He
behavior, that
just don't
doesn't
have
make you
his
strong.
mental ain't strong enough to keep
Toxic
talking. That's all.
masculinity doesn't
He
make you
started. He tried
strong.
it. He tried it. It
Toxic
just didn't work for him.
masculinity does not
He tried it. It
identify
just
your
didn't work for him.
strength. It identifies your weakness and your high rise of estrogen. One last thing I like to say is you love to get in black
Dropping. I
spaces
don't need
and
no help
fudge the
neither.
no. I know,
Drop.
I know.
I don't need
You
no help.
love,
But you
I
now
know,
listen, by
I
you
know.
doing that, I won't tell that he ain't it's unbecoming of him to say that. He just want to prove himself worthy. He wants you all to look at him. That's cool. That's
Yeah,
his
that's
thing.
true. It's like,
That's
look
his
at
thing.
me, look at me. You're the only person
Exactly.
on here
So I'm glad that he
screaming.
said what he
Look at
said. I
me,
mean, I
look at
just see him as
me. I
it.
need your
I ain't
attention.
even
I'm a broken
interested in
boy
it.
inside. My daddy wasn't
You's
in
a
my
bum.
life. So now I come here and
And Dark
cry
Queen.
on
Pitiful
TikTok.
excuse for a man.
And Dark Queen.
Men know how to create money and wealth. both. Your bum ass on here depending on women to pay your bills.
Another
You
reason.
think other men should respect you?
Another reason that
I ain't asking for your respect.
I would
Another
have
reason
respected
that
if
I
you was getting
agree.
money
Hold
from
on.
pretty women. You
Now,
getting money from fat women who are
Every
unattractive.
woman. Now, see how you talking about a woman right now? That's why they don't pick you.
That's
You
why
don't
we're
got
not
the
taking them
ability within
serious.
You
yourself,
tell them that
man.
they're good women and you use them.
Every
You tell them
woman
that
is
they're
good,
attractive
buddy. You
and
see
they're
how
good
you know
enough,
so
and
much
then you
about me
use
and don't
them.
nobody know
I'm
about you?
telling them the truth.
Okay.
You're
And
using
don't
these
nobody
women.
still know
You're
you.
telling them a high body count don't matter. You're telling them that they're beautiful being BBWs, and then you have children with them and leave them. At least men like me are
I
being
bet you I
honest,
didn't do that
telling them
though.
the truth.
Yeah.
You're lying to
Black
these women
women.
and
Are
abusing
you
them.
Why do you wake up and hate black women so much every day? God
He
damn.
wants you to
What did
notice
I
him,
say that
Alex.
Every
pertains to
day,
me hating
though.
black women?
Like
I'm
you
talking
are
about Mr.
exhausting.
Washington.
You're an
How,
exhausting individual. If
what
I was
did I
your
say
mom and dad,
that
I
leads
would
to
be
me hating black
crying.
women by me
I
talking
would
about
cry
Mr.
that I
Washington?
had you as a child.
You're
You
an
are
idiot.
so nerve-wracking. You whine every fucking day about women. Go get a man. We tired. Every day.
So you
You
think
hate
women don't
women.
have to own up to their
You not
Alex, that's
responsibility
what he's trying to
simply
do.
because you're tired
I'm
of being
just
a
not
woman?
interested.
You just
Alex,
don't want to
that's
hear
what he's
about
trying
it.
to do, but I'm
So
not
just
interested.
because you
That's
don't
why
want
he
to take
keep talking about it.
responsibility, you want to insult another man. You want to insult a man's manhood simply because he don't agree with you. Simply because he believes what you're
Ain't
saying
that
is
what you
wrong.
just
And he
did, though,
actually has
It?
proof of it.
That's not
You have
insulting your
bum ass niggas
manhood.
like
It's
Mr.
insulting
Washington
your
who agree with you.
sexuality. Manhood and sexuality
You have
are
bum
not
ass
the
niggas like Mr.
same.
Washington that agree with you.
Why you
Also,
so
Real men
why
don't
you so
agree with
mad at
y'all.
Mr. Washington, bro? Why you so mad at Mr.
He
Washington?
addressed me. I didn't say
when
anything to him. He addressed
Because I
me.
did that
Now I'm
one thing
addressing
to his
him.
mama and his old lady.
Are you paying attention?
this
Okay,
dude,
so Mac, somebody called you a dirty bitch ass nigga. That's a cash out message. And also, Mac, honey, say your final words. They paid to drop it.
Well, my final words is all the proof says that women are to blame. And it's pussy ass niggas like Mr. Washington who tell you what you want to hear and take advantage of you. Well, guess what? Keep letting these bum ass niggas take advantage of you while the real man is telling you the truth. He's gonna champion everything that you say, but then at the end of the day, he's gonna be the one that abuse you. Don't that make y'all look stupid? Y'all not smart enough to decipher the difference between someone telling you what you need to hear and someone telling you what you want to hear. So y'all keep on following these pussy ass men telling you these lies. A body count, a high body count don't matter, and then they're gonna help you add on to your body count. At least if I tell you a high body count, I help women add on to their body count, but I warn you about men like me. I tell you, you shouldn't be giving your body to men that's not willing to marry you. But these men are lying to you. So who should you believe? The man that's going to sacrifice his own well-being and telling you, hey, look out for guys like me, or the guys that's going to use and abuse women for money? Now y'all think about that.
he said, I warn you about body count, then I add to your body count. Okay, have a good day, Mac. Because every time I hear you get on here with the same rhetoric, I just feel like you get up and wear the same clothes every day. That's how I feel. Every time I hear his voice, it's like, did he take a bath? Because I'm hearing the same
It's not.
thing. Does he still have on the
It's
same
not
clothes?
just that. It's like you feel like it's some hurt somewhere. Did somebody do his mama like that? Or if you saw somebody did your mama like that, then do better, brother.
I wouldn't.
did
You
say
know
that
what?
his
This is the
mother-
problem, though.
He
Hey,
said his
Pain.
mother, my bad,
I
bro.
wouldn't help out with
Well, I
being
be
a
saying, yo,
stepdad.
we gotta
I seen
raise the
something like that,
standard,
and I
bro.
wouldn't.
As men,
It ain't
we
no way
gotta
I would be
raise the
stepdad
standard,
to
bro.
something like that.
That's what it come down to. As men on here, and the ladies on here, I guess, y'all come on here and y'all give us wisdom. But as men, we got to do better. We have to want more for the youth, for our brothers, our sons, our uncles, people around us. Like, I feel like it's always a disconnect when it comes to just how black men speak. Even in that whole situation right now, it shouldn't go like that, bro. Like, there should be some type of dialogue. Like, yeah.
What's the dialogue with a man that wants to replace you? Jealousy is within that man, so he's gonna complain about every man that ain't like him. He's trying to prove himself worthy. I know that. That's why he knows so much about me. I don't care though. He's still one of them its that can't get a woman.
So I have a cash out message. They said stop spitting. Stop spitting in the mic with your piss breath, and also they just do not blame Diamond, but they just paid to bring Mac back up.
Damn.
Mac number 9. Lord Jesus, it's gonna be a long day. Request to come back in the box.
Please don't. I'm so irritated.
It's gonna be a long day.
Oh wow! Something and then I'm gonna just drop. Somebody said I put him on child support because
We got a Black
situation.
Diamond first today. Y'all give it up for yourself. Y'all finally seeing the truth. We got a Black Diamond first today. Y'all clap it up. Salute yourself.
All right, go ahead, honey. Matt, let her speak. Go ahead.
Somebody in comments said I was bitter because so I put him on child support. No, that's not the reason. That's not the reason. He disrespected me going out in the streets telling people that he told me to get an abortion when he did it.
Okay, but
And
I understand when you say that, right? It is Right. Okay. So what it sounds like that you are saying that you put him on child support because he disrespected you.
Yeah, he did disrespect me.
Instead of you saying I put him on child support because he's not taking care of my
that too. He wasn't taking care of her either. And when he found out that his dad told him I had brain cancer, he didn't even come in to step in to even say, "Oh, I'm going to help take care of our daughter." He did not do that. He stayed out of her life, and I had to. My family, I had no problem with my family helping me with my daughter. That's not a problem. But the thing is, he never even gave it a thought to say, "Oh, Sophie, I'm gonna step in and help take care of our daughter."
So why do you harp on the fact that because you choose instead of saying, "Hey, this is our child and I need your financial support to properly raise this child," ma'am, allow me to finish, please, because I'm asking you a question.
Okay.
Why, when you speak about child support, you don't speak about this is our daughter and I need your financial support as a father to take care of this child? Why do you first say, "Oh, he disrespected me," because him respecting you or disrespecting you is irrelevant when it comes to his responsibility of financially supporting his child?
You're right. And I also mentioned that as well, because I don't have that kind of, I don't have, how should I say it? I really don't have the funds to take care of myself. Once I get my Social Security, everything goes to my daughter.
Okay, so y'all, 1 second. Let me say something really quick. I have a Cash App message. They say for Alex whines and gets on my damn nerves like a fly. Okay. Also, you guys,
that'll be all right, Diamond.
Do not blame Diamond for what they say in the comment section. Do not blame Diamond for what they say on the panel. We have a policy over here, you guys, where you can pay $25 to drop 50 to bring that person back up. Do not blame Diamond, okay, for the drops. When I say your final words, someone paid to drop you. Drop, honey. Say your final words.
Okay. That was it. I just wanted to come up here and tell y'all, like, it's not the women's fault.
Ma'am, pause for 1 second. She addressed me to say my final words.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, no, it's fine. You knew. It's okay. I've been very, very nice and patient today. But fuck you hoes, because I know y'all got vitriol in y'all heart for me. One motherfucker talk about how she been waiting for months to cuss me out. I had another motherfucker say she hate me. Y'all are weirdos to have that much hate and anger in your heart for somebody you don't know. But one thing I know about your friends and your foes, they both watching. Bitches.
Don't get swallowed.
So the thing is that people are not realizing it's 15 million women black women in America that have children, and it's 4 million black men that have children. So it's obvious women are the ones who are choosing irresponsibly, and they're choosing guys that's not meant to be fathers. In most cases, these guys have 3 and 4 kids already. Now, the situation that she's talking about with a guy lied to her, that's not most cases, and I'm sorry that happened. That particular guy, he was a bad person. He should not have done that, right? And I also still think that you should have did your due diligence to look at his social media accounts, to do a little background checking. But I understand everybody's not going to be able to do that. But what I'm saying is majority of men will be proud to tell you about their children. But
why
thing
should a
is,
woman have to do all that though?
Hold on. Because like I said, majority of men are willing to tell you about their children. Majority of men tell these women about their children, and they're still choosing to have children with these men. She is a rare situation. So you cannot come up here and make it a point to say, well, men are lying to women about them having children just because one man did that.
It's due diligence.
Right.
I will never understand how you try to read down women and you can't articulate yourself appropriately.
It doesn't matter. The most intelligent people cannot. The most intelligent people are not able to look. The most intelligent people in the world.
I'll tell you what the problem is. The problem with you,
ma'am, articulating oneself is not a thing that measures your intelligence. So people need to stop being dumb, saying stupid shit. Okay, being able to articulate yourself does not measure your intelligence.
Alex, he wants you to know this here.
She's literally responsible.
and I never will.
I want her to notice me, but she was responding to me. I didn't
You're
even
on a
address
panel.
her.
Go host your own live, and you don't want
I
people to
didn't
respond
address
to
you though.
The
He's saying I
problem with
want
men,
you to
the
respond to me.
problem with men
I didn't
like
address
you,
you,
because
Alex.
nobody else, I don't care, but nobody else is going to tell you. You're not as intelligent as you think you are.
And you're not as intelligent as you think you are. Everything that you say is backed by your opinion and not facts. Everything that I'm saying has facts to back it up. That's the difference.
But what about the top? He's worthy of being picked. He
Mac,
just
where
wants
you
to
get
be
your numbers
worthy of
from?
being picked, Alex.
Where you get your numbers from?
He trying to come over here. He think he educated. We have yet to be educated. You can never give us your sources. You can't even use words the right way. But you want to talk about Black women? You're not as bright as you think you are. And I wasn't gonna be this mean to you, but you disrespect Black women every fucking day. Get a hobby. You don't have
Just
nothing.
because you don't like what I'm saying, it doesn't mean you get to talk and outrage and tell people that they're wrong. Just because you don't like what they're saying,
You're not
right? So do you
educated.
have
Leave it
anything
alone.
that
You're not
proves
even
what I'm
smart
saying is
enough to be
wrong?
on the panel.
Do
Just
you
leave
have
it
anything that
alone.
proves what I'm saying is wrong?
Alex, he reads those books to
Do you
get
have
Alex.
anything that
Hey,
proves
Alex.
what I'm saying is wrong?
Where your source at?
Literally, we waiting still. 4 lives
But,
ago. He
hey,
Y'all
Zodiac,
dumbass come on here every day,
Zodiac.
talk about these
He
situations,
reads
don't
those
Google
so he
nothing.
can
That's
get
y'all
y'all's
fault.
attention.
It's not
That's
mine.
all.
It's not up to me to teach you people.
That's a behavior. You know what that one is.
It's
And
very
stuff, and
weird.
you know what I'm saying? He just wants to be recognized. Pat him on the back.
I'm
You
sorry,
are
but that's
P.
very.
Steve, man.
You don't give any type of sources. You don't give any credible
It's,
type of
it's,
source.
It gives nothing.
You can
I'm
research
sorry,
this
Mac,
shit.
but it's very weird.
Why would we
that
research?
you
We
don't
want to
would
know
I
your
get
source.
research
We
into a
want to know
problem
your
of
source.
who don't research shit?
We
But hey,
want to know
Why
your
would I
source.
give?
What you
Wait,
mean?
Why would I get my source to a bunch of
don't
people
hold him to
who
that,
ain't smart enough to
Zodiac.
research
If
shit?
you hold him to that, because he's not, he
You
don't,
have a
he just wants
conversation
to be
about
seen.
Black men and Black women every day, but you don't look up anything about Black men and Black women. But you think I
Like, what's
should
the
adhere
website?
to
Like,
you?
again,
I'm
again,
looking
what's
at
the
all of
website,
these
man?
books.
Like,
and
what's
it's
the
Look at
website?
the
I said, this nigga
CDC.com.
don't read.
Look at the census. You can find it on the Census Bureau. How
Censors.
about
This
that?
is who we arguing with. Censors. And it's census. This is what I'm talking about.
Look,
You're not educated
it
enough for
doesn't
the
matter,
topic. Just
ma'am.
stop.
It doesn't matter. That's
Don't
cool.
man me. You're
But
not. You're illiterate.
already
You
mentioned,
can't talk to us.
like I already mentioned, being able to articulate yourself well is not coherent with being intelligent, right? So this is the problem in our society. You think if someone can articulate themselves, that then they are telling the truth or that they are smart. But in reality, they just know how to tell their feelings better than a normal person.
More better.
Being able to articulate yourself
Alex,
is not a
he's
trait
weeping
of
for you to
intelligence.
notice him. He just
Find
wants you
one
to
thing that say
acknowledge
being
that
able
he
to
exists.
articulate yourself is a trait of intelligence. You can't find one thing that'll say that's a trait of intelligence. Y'all are
Alex,
dumb.
There's actually
Alex,
different
if you
forms. There's actually
acknowledge
different
that he
forms
exists,
of
he'll
how we
stop
measure
doing it.
intelligence. There's actually different forms of how
Okay,
we
you
measure
guys have a
intelligence.
blessed day.
You as well, honey.
I don't think you know that.
I can't even argue. Like you said, more better, but you trying to educate us. You
keep on talking about the verbiage of words. You keep
Because
on talking
verbiage
about the
matters.
uses
If you're gonna
of the
if you're
verbiage
gonna
of the
objectively-
words. That's the
I
point.
can't.
That's the whole point right there.
And to
That's
know
all
that
you
somebody
women can do is
gave that
talk- look,
coochie to you
that's
is
all
more
you can
scary.
do. That's all you can do, right? Is criticize my use of my words, right? But the knowledge that I'm giving
And
is
I
true.
think he's much calmer when it's coming his way. Since he's not getting it, I think that's why he's on edge.
Yeah, he ain't. And he claimed he get coochie, but it's evident he
I
don't.
said a bunch of statistics, and none of y'all can accurately say that I'm wrong. But y'all come
You're
y'all
not
dumbass
really,
on
you're
here
not
and
really
talk
I
about
don't
what
want to
I'm
be
right.
your
sources,
stepdaddy.
and we
Y'all
had this
stupid
talk
as
with
fuck.
you a few
And we
weeks
stupid.
Fucking
ago.
Will got an SSO. We gotta
We
get with him.
all stupid. You the only one that's bright. All of us dumb as hell.
This information is for you to find. I say this shit every day.
Why are you playing Waldo? Why we
We
playing
so
Where's
scared,
Waldo?
bro.
Why you
Y'all
playing
should
Where's
be able
Waldo?
to.
Hey,
Y'all should be
Zodiac.
sending
Just tell me.
contrast by now
Just
if
tell
you
me.
think you're right.
Just tell me.
I
It
see the
ain't no
same
source though.
statistics every
You
Zodiac.
day.
have no source.
And
You
you
don't
know I
have
don't
it.
even Zodiac.
I
Look
told
up
you the
that
source. The
trait
source
for
is the CDC, you
King of the Hill.
asshole.
He trying to play King of the Hill. He wants you to
I'm
notice
an
him. That's
asshole.
all.
You kind of ate that up. You kind of ate. But stop talking to me and go get the source. We still wait. CDC, that's just a website. What's the actual link? What's
That's
the
a government
URL?
source, man.
No,
That's a
you
government.
didn't. You still ain't
That's
pulled
a
it up.
government website.
I might be
What
an
statistic
asshole,
are you?
but I'm
What
an
statistic are
educated
you saying
asshole.
from the CDC?
I might
What
be an
statistic are you
asshole, but
saying
I'm
from the
smart. You
CDC?
can't pull up the article because you don't have one.
Matt,
what
does
CDC?
You see what I'm saying? They want to. Y'all can argue about
Matt,
the uses of words all day,
Matt,
and that's why my
what is
people
the
are so dumb. But guess what?
okay.
Guess what? My people say dumb shit articulately.
What's the
Did you know that?
sir?
Did you know
what's
my
the
people say
statistic?
dumb shit
Sir,
articulately?
Sir,
Y'all
sir,
think because
what?
y'all can use words good that you're smart. You just good
Why,
at saying dumb ass shit.
Matt, why are
You
you
saying
so
dumb
upset?
shit in an intelligent way.
Why are you so upset?
Just take a breather, baby.
Y'all literally come up here and say dumb shit in an intelligent
Sir,
way and think you're
it's
smart
like
because you
8.
said it.
It's
in an
like 8 or
articulate way.
9 o'clock in the morning, and you coming up with so much energy. Like, take a breath. Take a
Black,
breath.
you bullying us. I can't
You
take
got
it.
some. You got some OJ. Get some citrus in your throat, bro.
So when y'all come up against information that you can't battle against, then it turns to insults. Why y'all just don't admit that women are the
Man,
problem?
just tell me,
I have
bro.
statistics to prove it.
Charles, he don't
I have
know.
statistics to prove it, but you still
Okay. All right.
So,
You telling me the
I'm
statistics?
hearing
Give
you
us
out.
the source.
So,
Like, give
so
us
really
the
quick,
source.
Mac, do you think you need therapy?
What's the indication of that, Diamond?
I'm
Your
screaming.
projection.
Sir, you don't know how to answer
So
a
you don't
question,
think
do you?
So you don't think I could be frustrated because a bunch of dumb people
Okay,
can't Google statistics?
Okay, so
but I
let me.
know. Hold on. So Diamond, you don't think I could be frustrated because a bunch of people have Google and they don't use it?
Let me
Okay,
tell you something, sir.
Go ahead.
A bunch
Hey,
of people have
Mello,
Google,
could you
Diamond, and
let
they don't use it.
Miss
You don't think
Diamond
that could be the
handle what she
problem?
was handling?
No, I'm
right?
trying to tell
Give us
him
the
to
reason.
chill
I
out so
know,
the
but
host can
Miss
be able
Diamond
to
was
talk.
talking though, man. Just because you jumped up here with your rambunctious ass don't mean that Diamond wasn't talking. She was talking. You want to jump in and say something to it, right? You want to be the one to do it.
So, Matt, I just wanted to ask you that because I do hear the frustration in your voice every day when you do come on the panel. I do hear the frustration. So,
Literally.
off topic, I was trying to see how why is the frustration.
I'm frustrated because this information is on Google and these women are lying and these simp dudes are lying and saying that men are doing these things on purpose and this is the activity of men, but it's not because majority of black men don't even have children. As a matter of fact, only 46% of black men have children, but yet 67% of black women do have children and 59% of those women have children with more than one man. So keep in mind, there's more women than men, right? So that 60% that 67% of black women that have children, that's equivalent to the amount of black men that's in America, right? So 3 times the amount of women have children than the amount of men that have children, right? So if you're gonna ask the question, who fault it is when you have a situation of men not standing up for their responsibilities, it's going to be the women are choosing wrong because they keep on choosing the same guy. And majority of the time, they're choosing men that have children already. So I feel a way that women are bashing men as a whole when they are choosing the wrong guy. Because you know what? They have this thing and they disqualify men and say, well, he's not a man. I'm not attracted to him, so he's not a man, right? So when they group all men, they're talking about the specific group of men that they want to, the specific group of men that's not going to stay and be loyal to them, right? They're talking about the specific group of men who are having these children.
All right, so stop right there. Let me say these things. I got cash out messages and etc. I don't own the rights in the comment section.
Specific though.
I don't own the rights to what they say on the panel. Do not blame Diamond. We have a policy over here where you can pay $25 to drop the box, $50 to bring that person back up, and then it's $100 to drop them after that. Okay. Pay to drop you. Do not blame Diamond. Okay. So we have a cash out message. Let me do the drop first. The drop is for Mac. They said buy Mac book, not pro, please. Not pro. Please drop me.
Okay, the fact remains the same. It's a bunch of dumb people who don't know anything talking about their emotions and feelings, and they want to feel champions. They want to have a bunch of people take up for them, even though there's nothing to prove it. I just gave hardcore statistics on why these women are the problem. And simply because y'all can't come back with an intelligent rebuttal, y'all want to come into insults. Y'all want to say, well, are you hurt? Are you this? Are you that? Right? But the truth still remains the same, and it's going to be the truth until y'all get y'all act together. Y'all are picking a small percentage of men to have children with, and there's no way to get around that. And that's why y'all so hurt.
There's actually 168 women that are in the United States, and there's 165 million males that are in the United States currently right now. But that's the last statistic that I've seen. Maybe it changed, but yeah.
So I have a cash out message. Mello, Mr. Washington made you look like a bitch.
That was for me.
Yeah.
Well, that's very sweet of them. I actually have dialect with Mr. Washington, so I get where he's going with what he says. If they didn't understand that, then that's cool.
Okay, because I didn't know nothing about it.
Not my intention, sir. You know I rock with you that way. I'm cool with you. I ain't got no issues.
You're good.
So, someone said, "Wow, it's a lot at 9:15." Queen, take care of your mental. Okay, y'all go ahead.
Thank you for the opportunity. I'm gonna come back. I gotta send some beats on stuff. All right.
Okay.
A few weeks back, we were in Mike's live, and we had this same type of energy that Mac was on. And you know, some of it's real hard to like gauge all the stuff that he's saying, because I feel like he does have that some stuff he need to sit down and talk to somebody about, but he got all this energy where it's impossible to sit through from start to finish. And you got to have like the patience for that type of energy. If you ain't going in there with the intent to actually just be there and really support that man, you will just get frustrated trying to put out. So people like that is like they got to hit a hard wall in order for them to open their eyes. And I feel like, you know, it's easy to point your finger at whoever's in front of you, or what's in front of you to grab onto, but he got to do that self work. Like, we can't do that for him.
Good morning, Diamond. Good morning, panel. I originally came up here to address Mac, but he's gone, thank God. But back to the topic, I'm a single mother as well, and I really wish we could stop this narrative that women, you know, you should have known that. And a lot of times you don't know that in the beginning. I mean, like Alex said, I think earlier, no one wakes up and decides, you know what, I am going to go pick the worst person I can possibly find who I know is going to leave me as a single mom with this child. That's not how it happens. And so I think if we could stop that narrative, that is so frustrating for me. And all these men who, you know, you need to choose better. I mean, there's no manual for that. There's no man walking around saying, hey, I'm going to be a piece of shit dad, versus one that says, you know, like there's no sign that says that. And so I just really wish that men could really get that. And until you've been in a woman's position, you can't really speak on that. That's all I want to say.
Hello, everybody.
Good morning.
Happy History Month, y'all. I have an issue with the men saying that women need to pick who they sleep with. If y'all cannot provide, if y'all do not want kids, why do you not protect yourselves?
Because they think the pull-out method is going to work.
Yeah.
When you can get pregnant off a prenup, when you get pregnant off a prenup.
Alone.
Come on, Sauce. You bet pre-ejaculation, Sauce.
So prenup.
I don't want these children if y'all cannot provide, if y'all think a woman trying to trap y'all, why don't y'all not make sure that y'all are protected yourself? It's not a woman's job to make sure that you're protected. It's not anybody's job but yours as a man.
I agree. I agree with that sentiment, but however, you know, women and men do tend to fall in love, and then, you know, things happen where you want to feel that woman, and that woman want to feel that man without that bag on his pickle.
You don't want to feel support, and if you don't want to feel a woman,
hold on, I wasn't finished, man. I wasn't finished, man.
Okay, I'm about.
I wasn't finished, man.
Protect yourself as a man. Period. That's it.
I'm not, ma'am. I was not finished. However, as a man, you know, if you don't want to have any children, you might as well just put the bag on every time. I think that responsibility doesn't fall on a woman.
It definitely is shared responsibility for sure.
If you're a man and you don't want any children, guess what? You don't need to be having unprotected sex. Period, point blank. If you're not responsible enough or you don't want to have any. It ain't even about you being responsible enough. If you don't want to have any children, put a contraceptive on. Period. Point blank. That's all you gotta do. If you put the bag on, you know what I'm saying. And the probability of you having a child, of you not having a child, is very high. Things
But
do
that's
happen though.
Mike, that's why I never understood. Unless the woman is poking a hole in the condom,
Exactly.
I never understood why so many elders be like, that heifer, that hoe, she trapped him. How did a grown man sit down and put his penis in something and do his business, and he got trapped? He made a conscious decision to have sex, and that's what goes back to what I said earlier about the lack of accountability for men. Because if my son nasty enough to lay down, he grown enough to have that kid as an adult, grown enough to take care of his child. I'm not about to blame the woman and call her all types of bitches and 304s and say she trapped my son. My son wanted to have sex. That's the bottom line.
If you can't look, if you can't control your seed, right? If you can't control where you place your seed at, and you don't have self-control, then I feel like you just get a vasectomy. Simple.
Well, for you to get a vasectomy, Sauce, you a lot of times the doctor requires you to already have children. So if you don't have any children, you know, they're not going to give you a vasectomy because they know people change their mind about having children. So you better off just putting a bag on until you meet your wife or whatever, or a woman that you deem that can have your children.
I know it's not that simple. I was just saying.
Yeah.
In a perfect world, that would make sense. But
it's really not that simple because I don't want you to meet twice to get a vasectomy because I don't want no more kids. But then the first time my best friend told me out of it. The second time my ex-wife told me out of it. She basically told me, she was like, you know, what if we don't end up being together? I'm like, what the fuck you mean? We end up being together. We married. But, you know, I had to make that decision to say, okay, maybe she's right. Because I might end up with a woman that want a child. And I think that'd be selfish of me not to give her a child if I went and got a vasectomy. You know what I'm saying? So things happen.
But they can be reversed, but they can be reversed though.
Selfish, Mikey, if you don't want no more children.
No. I'm just sitting here. I'm about to go get my boots. Hold on, Miss Don. I'm about to go get my boots. Yeah. I'm coming. Yeah, so repeat your question again, Miss Don.
Mike, don't get in trouble at work, Mike.
No, I'm not. No, that's my little that's little Reggie right there. What'd you say, Miss Don? That's little Reggie. Yeah, that's little Reggie.
I was saying that if you don't want any more kids, how is that selfish?
It's selfish because it's okay. So if I'm talking about marriage now. I'm not talking about you know, a girlfriend or anything like that. I'm talking about marriage. If I'm talking to a woman and she wants to have a child and she don't have any children, I'm capable of being a good father and all that. You know, things happen between me and my ex-wife. That's not her problem. So if I'm talking to a woman and she say, I want to have another child, you know what I'm saying? And I deem that woman fit to have another child, I give her another child. So what's the point of getting a vasectomy? You know what I'm saying? If I end up with a woman, because I do want to be married again. So and you know, because of my age, I got to keep my options open for that. And it's not about settlement or nothing like that, because you can find a woman who is a good mother, who's fit to be a mother, and I wouldn't be selfish with my seed, right, to give her another child. That's all.
They are reversible, y'all, but there are complications that can come with reversing. But I feel like there's complications with anything. I ain't gonna hold you. But that process is like, why would you want to get a vasectomy then reverse it? Like,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not doing all that. I'm not doing all that. You see what I'm saying? I'm not doing all that. So guess what? If I want to have sex right now, I gotta put the bag on. That's it. I gotta put the bag on there. So you know, until I see if the now I will say this: a lot of women my age don't want children. So that's a good thing. But I have ran across younger women, you know, who say they might want one more, or you know, and stuff like that. So it's a possibility. But I you know, I do. Most of the women I do attract do say that they don't want no more kids. So, yeah. Miss Diamond, why you looking like that, Miss Diamond?
I mean, I'm just waiting. You know, I got to rotate. I do have a lot of people. Unapologetic, yes, ma'am. Would y'all like to chime in?
I dropped down, Miss Diamond. I've been up here for a while. Thank y'all. Good morning, and y'all have a good day. I
Yeah,
gotta
I'm
go
gonna
to work
drop.
anyway.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna drop too. Thank you.
Okay.
So like,
Yeah,
Mr. we go back.
I will chime in. I want to first talk about um the single mother and the fathers that don't uh that's not in their kids' life. Can I tell a little bit about my situation that I had to go through? Um, so I had a
Not the
daughter,
topic.
and would you say, Mr. Washington?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
I'm zipping my mouth right now. My fault.
Okay. So I had a daughter, and at at the age of 2 months old, I tried to get when she was born. I tried to get him to be a part of her life, and he just kept refusing. I'm trying to make this as long as possible. I mean, as short as possible. And the long story short, he ended up thinking that he was going to sneak away and move off to Texas. When I found out that when I thought about him, when I felt him doing something sneaky, I decided to go down there and saw the moving truck. So I then approached him and asked him what he was doing, and that's when he told me what he was doing. Um, you know, when we talk about mothers that are taking care of their kids and the father they're not in that kid's life, you can't blame the mother because I feel like she's already taken responsibility by taking on the responsibility alone. Um, and that's what I had to do. He kept lying, kept telling me he was going to come back. Uh, he kept telling me he was going to help, all of that. And he said, give him 5 years. I gave him the 5 years to get his college through or whatever. And it just never worked out. So I decided to go get child support. I then took care of my daughter. Um, I took care of our daughter. And I kept trying to get him to be a part of her life. He would not do it. I bought her a phone so he wouldn't have any excuse to why he didn't call and check up on his daughter. He never did. You know, so sometimes you just cannot get men to fall in line. I didn't want to be with him, but I asked him to be a part of her life. I asked him to be a part of her life for although I'll say this, I asked him to be a part of her life all the way up until April the 23rd, uh 1913. What was it? 19 no, I'm sorry, 2013. I'm sorry. And he never responded. Um I allowed her to go around his family, his sister and his one of his grandmothers. I took her there. You know, he just was not being responsive. And so she ended up actually, and I'm trying to shorten this because it's a very long story. She ended up actually meeting him in his casket.
Okay, hold on 1 second. 1 second, yes, ma'am. Cole, you sleep?
Oh no, I didn't know I didn't even know you had pulled me up. I'm sorry. No, no, I ain't sleep. No. No, what I wanted to say, I mean, I understand the young woman, but
Hold on, wait.
most times,
Hold on, wait, honey. Let her finish her story really quick.
okay.
Go ahead. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, so she ended up meeting him, and I would always talk to her and say, do you feel comfortable doing this? Oh, I did forget this. So he also wouldn't come back and see her. So what I did is I took it upon myself 2 times to drive her to Texas to go meet him, and he would not answer his phone. Come to find out, he had been coming back and forth to where his mother and sister lived several times, and never one time did he pick up the phone and say, I'm here. So she ended up, like I said, when I got a phone call from my cousin, and he told me that he had passed away. She ended up meeting him in his casket. His family, beside his sister and his grandmother, which he had already passed years ago, but his sister was still living. That's the only person that she's ever met. She didn't even meet his mother. And it's because they didn't want to meet her. Long story short, now I'm being blamed for me not having, I mean, for me keeping her away from them. So it's just like, damn if you do and damn if you don't. I just don't understand why and how men and people can keep saying it's the woman's fault, even if if she's doing her best and she's trying to make a way to manage and take care of her life and that child's life. Can we please stop blaming single mothers for everything? Because it's not her fault. Everything is not her fault. And we don't get any kind of anything when a mother decides to step up and take care of a child that was created by that man and her. I just don't, or maybe, I just don't understand it. I mean, we really need to stop that. And I'm getting ready to kind of stop my story, but I just wish that we really would stop that and just understand that if a child is born, it's not just the mother's responsibility. Period.
Hi, Mexico.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I have a situation similar, but it's the opposite. Like, my baby mom.
Hold on, wait, Sicko, before you do you feel like single mothers are the reason for broken homes?
Say that one more time.
You feel like single mothers are the reason, are at fault for broken homes?
Of course I do. Yeah.
Okay, tell
But
me.
everybody different. Everybody different. Like on my case, like.
Tell me, why do you feel like that?
On my case, like my baby mom, like, in order for me to see my kid.
Sorry, that ain't what she asked.
In order for me to see my kid, like, I have to spend time with her too.
Sir.
Which I don't think that's fair.
You keep going back to you. She asked you a different question though.
I'm sorry, I can't really understand what you guys saying.
Yeah, so she asked you a different question.
Oh, he said he feel like single mothers are at fault for broken homes.
Yeah, of course, because they won't allow the man to raise the kids. Like, everybody, I don't know about everybody else, I know about me. Sometimes women be jealous of that man because they think that man is doing a better job than that woman can do. And it's really sad that that happens, but I don't know if you guys ever seen that or experienced that, but I have, and that's a problem.
How is single women the cause of broken homes?
I don't understand.
He's saying, how is single mothers the cause of broken home? And I'm gonna add to that, when it's that man, hold on, when it's that man decides to take his right foot, his left foot, and keep putting them in front of one another, and decides to walk away from his responsibility.
A man want a kid, trust me, he want his kid. But when you got a woman that yet and still think that she's control of everything, yeah, that man falls short then. He put himself in a situation where, okay, she want to do everything, let her do everything. But yet and still, once you take that man dream away from him, then yet and still, you done screwed that guy up. So now he don't know where to wander to.
But why
and
is
that's
it
where
always
the problem.
the woman? Why is it always the woman? Why the men don't take accountability for what they do? So my standpoint on that is, I don't feel like every single woman is the cause of a broken home. See, what we be too busy doing is pointing the other finger at each other. But
No, I'm not pointing the finger.
The finger. Say what?
I'm not pointing a finger. Just think about it like this. Most men have a dream, like where they gonna take their family, where they gonna go. But that woman come in and intercept that dream and have that man going the way she wanted to go because she don't want to ride with that man's dream, and that screw the whole situation up. Look how y'all fail all the time. But most of these men be successful. I'm telling you because, I mean, if you guys look at it, the man makes a dream for his family. But that woman always jumps in and changes his dream.
Yeah,
This
you
is
jump
what I,
on
this
if you
is
can't keep
exactly
her.
what I was saying earlier. This is why I be
Wait,
saying y'all
wait.
don't make sense. If women
Hold up.
are doing all of these things, they these super villains that y'all keep making them out to be. Why do y'all keep laying down?
Keep
If
laying
women are
down.
that don't
Right.
even y'all. This is why I say y'all just be talking because y'all got a mouth. If
Straight
women
up.
are such awful people, why do y'all keep having babies? First, it's the single mother's fault. The household that way. Then they messing
Mm-hmm.
up a man's dreams. Then they won't let you take care of the kid. Then they won't let you be a man. Why won't y'all stop having kids if we such wicked witches of the
But
West?
not just
I
that.
don't
Every situation is different, ma'am. I'm just saying every situation is different. But I don't know about all the situations. I just know about my situation. I'm a
Right.
good father. I'm a very good father. And I'm a good husband also. But yet and still, I'm trying to tell you that you guys, y'all screw up everything. If you just look at it, just sit down and follow me. Follow me. That's all I ask. Respect me and appreciate me. That's all I ask. Because I'm gonna do everything else. I'm gonna handle the business. I just ask you to respect me and appreciate who I am and what I do.
But here's the
And if you
thing,
can't do that,
you wasn't innocent in that relationship either. So we're not gonna sit here and point fingers just at your baby mama. Now don't get me wrong. Now
I'm not there
it's a
pointing
lot of
fingers.
baby
I don't do
mamas
the
out here who are bitter, just like it's a lot of baby daddies out here
Okay,
bitter
that's what
too.
you're right. That's exactly what I'm saying. Basically, it happens on both sides. So you asking me, do I believe that the woman is at fault? Yeah, I'm gonna say the woman at fault. You guys gonna say the men at fault. So that's just the way it is. I'm gonna say what I say.
I'm saying both parties are at fault because the relationship didn't work out because of both people. Now, when it comes to, women always holler about, oh, the man cheating. But is she supposed to continue to take the trauma? Is she supposed to take the STDs? Is she supposed to take the abuse? Is she supposed to take the verbal abuse to continue to keep a relationship together to make sure that she's not breaking this home? See, y'all want women to deal with whatever.
I don't want a woman that been. I don't want a woman that been drugged through the mud because she can't do me no good. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I don't prefer that a woman to be drugged through the mud. I mean, if you stay in a relationship to where you get drugged, that's your business. I don't want to be with you. Be with somebody that want to be with you because that's your business. If you want to stay in that mud, then you stay in that mud. I'm not gonna stay in there with you.
So
That's
we're not
just me.
gonna keep blaming women. We're not gonna keep blaming single mothers for being the reason why homes are being broken. Y'all men ain't helping either.
Come on now, you ain't looking at it. You ain't looking at it out the same lens that I'm looking at it out of. Because if you looking at it out of the same lens as I'm looking at, y'all always fail. It's just like Donald Trump.
Really?
Everything he touches is failing. You
Y'all.
women are always failing because y'all know everything.
Hey, Dippy.
Sir, hold up a second. Hold up a second. That statement alone is failing because if you feel like it's pointed in one direction, just like my man that was up here 10 minutes ago with his hammer and nail, then you're not really seeing the bigger picture. It's all our fault because
Are you married? Are you married, sir? Are you married, sir?
Not anymore. I can tell you
Okay,
this.
then. So what are you talking about?
I'm telling you that you have responsibility, just like you pointing that darn finger at whoever you feel like is pointed at.
I have the right to point the finger because I have the right to point the finger.
You have a right. I didn't say you have a right. Stop trying to yell over me. What I said was,
I'm not yelling. I just talk. I got a deep voice.
It's both
Go ahead.
parties' fault. It's both parties' fault. So I'm going to sit here and say to you that you have the responsibility as a human being and be able to say, you know what, I can change this picture. I cannot lack with communication. When you get your feelings hurt, what is the first thing that you do? You shut down. You wind up looking at self and doing for self. But once you wind up doing that, what do you take away from the picture? That communication, that peer bonding, that being able to grow. Because even if you don't like a situation, you can still work through it in order to get better. If you and that person are going to two different directions, people look at it as, oh, because I'm not emotionally invested anymore, I'm not gonna add to. But you can make that better. It don't have to be, oh, I'm gonna because we're not gonna work out, I'm just gonna leave you high and dry, and you can you can take care of the child and however you want to choose to do that. You can still communicate, make it work in your direction. But some people wind up carrying that attitude where it's just like, oh, you didn't do for me, I'm not gonna do for you.
No, that's not me though. But I understand what you're saying, and I agree with you. But no, what I'm saying is like, it's just like like I say, every situation is different. Now, it is some good men out here, and there's some good fathers out here, and I'm pretty sure. I'm not gonna say that my baby
And there's a
mom.
lot of good women out here.
My baby moms are not good women because they do a really good job, but yet and still they just poor. They poor in some areas, like we are. They were very poor in some areas, but now I noticed that.
Well, give them credit where they are good.
I would
I mean,
definitely say
I was about to. I was
where
about
they are
to.
doing the right thing.
Baby moms
Give
with
them
an
credit.
S on it.
Yeah, they do a good job on raising the kids. I give them that. I definitely give them 100 on that.
So you got more than one?
You had an S
Yeah,
at the end
I
of
got
it.
2 kids.
So
Tico,
what I
let
would
me
say,
ask you a question. Why do you feel like women are failing?
Well, they were y'all are failing, but I'm just saying, like, let's think about it like this. Like,
Tell me, why do you feel like we are failing?
because y'all think y'all are bosses and y'all are not bosses. I'm a boss. I'm a boss. But you do now of 2020, you do now have a lot of women bosses and they handling their business really, really well. You know what I'm saying? But I'm a boss, and I know for a fact that I'm a. So what I mean by that is that yet and still, I just want. If you're a boss, then I know I'm a bigger boss. Then let's work together on being bosses.
So this is
Let's
about
boss
sizing.
up.
Okay, so just
sizing
because
that
you're a
mother
boss
up.
don't mean you can also be boring as hell.
Right.
Just because
You
you're
right.
a boss,
I agree.
and then so sometimes, so wait, hold on. Now, sometimes with you being that one boss, you may be boring. She'll leave you because of that. Just because you that one trick pony that way, you gotta do it all the way around. Don't go complaining just because you can't. If you that man and you supposed to be able to do it, keep her. Stop complaining about her leaving you.
You a man. You a man. You a man. You a man just like I am.
Now, I'm a what?
You a man just like I am. So men don't complain. Men don't complain though.
I don't complain about nothing. That's you up
Well, that's what I'm trying to tell you. You can use the word like men complain. Men don't complain. Now, I know I don't have no reason to complain.
Then what
Go
you
ahead.
doing then? You up
I'm not
there bitching
complaining.
about a man.
No, I'm not complaining. I'm just telling you facts. I know facts in my situation. I don't know about anybody else's. I told you
And
that.
I know facts in your situation too.
Them ain't no
You
facts
fumble.
because women ain't failing.
Yeah, and then if it's yours, go ahead.
Single mothers are not the fault of that. I'm sorry, ma'am.
And if it's your situation and that's what you have experienced, then talk about your situation and what you not so much as what you've experienced, but speak on your situation. But if the women are doing good in some areas, give them credit for that.
But he can't talk about them women if he don't know them women. So he only talking about the women he know about. So that's not our fault.
That's what I'm saying. Just talk about the women that you've had dealing with. Don't say everybody.
He did because he listened.
The women that you have came across, Seco, are the women that you see that have failed.
That's failing.
Well, like I say now, as of 2020, I see a lot of women doing really, really well for themselves. You know what I'm saying? They stepping up to the plate. And now the thing about that is like, okay, since that woman stepping up to the plate, now that man has stepped up to the plate, but they need to look. We need to know how to work together at the plate. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying is working together. And it's always awkward that, one want to outdo the other. I don't understand that.
She asked you. She asked you, not men. She was asking you. Like
working
the women
ain't
you
enough,
date.
man.
Okay.
Can I ask
No, I
a
ain't talking
question?
about you, Mr. Malone. He know that though.
Can I say
Working
something?
ain't
Then
enough to keep a woman.
I'm trying to gauge if he's actually engaging or if he's like really not paying attention to this because I keep hearing the question being dodged. I mean the answer being dodged.
Miss Sukiana. Miss Sukiana, I got a problem with you because like you tripping, sir. Are you serious? What kind of women are you running? Are you not vetting your women or something?
Well, most of the time women gonna always see it one way, but the dude that's on the panel also, he see it the same way as you guys see it. So I could be I could be wrong,
Right,
but
I'm
I just
wait, Miss Sukiana, you gotta listen, Miss Sukiana, so we can talk now.
hey look, pronounce my name right though. It's Seiko. Can you say Seiko? It's just Seiko.
Shay, you know he gonna get you for
Miss
that.
Seiko, for real.
Sooner or later, Shay, like, don't do him like that. I mean, he's struggling enough up there.
Gotta be in the water.
Struggling.
It gotta be in the water.
I'm over here tripping because, sir, you said that we are the fault to blame, but don't you know that when a woman lay down, she lay down with a man, and it's so disrespectful for a woman to say it's all a man's fault when she opened her legs. So we are all to blame. It's not.
Listen to what see you saying. You still y'all ain't understanding what. I don't think neither one of you heard me. A man want kids. A man want kids.
Mr.
We are aware
Psycho,
of that. We were
got to
asking
do with
about
what we talking about though.
yourself.
Are you gonna let me finish?
I'm just saying, a man. If you understand this, a man want kids, but yet and still, when we have kids by the women, it changes the whole narrative. Like now, why we ain't with this woman no more? Why we ain't? Why?
You just pop that thing in anybody?
That's not true. That's not true. That's not what I'm talking about. Now you're going somewhere else.
Let me finish my statement.
Go ahead, Shay. I'm sorry.
Psycho, do you ever look in the mirror and look at yourself and ask, what have you done?
Look, I'm perfect, and I thank God each and every day for my perfection.
That's how I know you.
That's why he with the bull.
Ain't no way in the world you gonna sit up here on social media in 4K and say you perfect, sir. Have you looked at
I am perfect.
To
I
his
look.
defense, though, what he's
I
saying
am
is he's
perfect.
good on paper. He's good on paper, but him personally, like he'll
I'm perfect, sir.
See, again,
No.
I'm patting you on the back, and you deserve a sticker for being so perfect, but you still fumble by being perfect.
He really a wolf in sheep's clothing.
He ain't even got on no clothes, girl. He just the
How do you feel? I mean, I can't. That's what you guys feel, but I mean, it's okay. So you guys have your opinion,
The last
But listen,
I think he's saying he's perfect in his eyes.
No, he meets y'all's list.
He's not perfect in
But
everybody
listen,
else's
hold
eyes.
on,
He's perfect in his
listen
eyes.
to what he's saying though. He's also saying he meets your list. On that list that you got, if you want the man with the job, if you want the guy that's responsible, he's that. But as far as like having a personality, he's
But his
lacking.
characteristic traits.
Yeah, that other thing that he probably is lacking that part of it. So when you want to sit down at home with that individual, he's probably just sitting there twiddling his damn thumbs, not knowing what to do. He can't keep you that way. You'll lose interest.
Because last I checked, single women period was doing the damn thing.
Well, I mean, that's fine too. Y'all are doing. I mean, I ain't gonna say you're not, but I just know what I see. You know what I'm saying? Like I speculate a little bit too, but
that's what you choose to surround yourself around. We can't.
No, I mean, trust me. I mean, I'm in good hands. I'm in good hands, and I do what I need to do. I take care of my kids. My kids are very well off.
So let me ask you a question. If you so perfect,
go ahead.
Sorry, Diamond.
Why you ain't pick the perfect baby mamas?
That's just like trying to, find a needle in the haystack. How's that possible? Ain't no such thing as a perfect woman unless she knows she's perfect like myself. But
so there's a perfect.
And there are perfect women out there, but they don't realize that they perfect. I realize that I'm perfect. Most women don't realize that they perfect. So.
And speaking of that, you said women are failing. It seems like that you failed twice at choosing the right mothers for your children.
Well, you can say that. You can say that.
Boom.
It's Mr. Psycho, but the way you say that,
I heard
paper,
the lean back in the chair.
You sound good. That whatever it is on paper, you sound great on paper. But there's more to it than that. Y'all be complaining about the other stuff that you be missing, and just say that. Say you can't. You fumble by not having a personality. Say you fumble by being boring. Yeah, you on paper, you meet those things, that checkoff list, but you might not be compatible with that individual you complaining about.
Well, you have to have the right connection, though. I mean, it take connection. If you connect with the right person,
So why
then
not
which
say
ain't
that
no to
then?
me ain't no
Since you
such
know
thing
that,
as the
but
right
listen,
person.
since you know that though, Dippy, why not say that? And you ain't
Well, I'm
perfect.
just saying though, like who know? Like you don't know who a person is these days and times. You have to just
That
trust
is
and believe.
that is true. But if you do the self-work,
But like I
you
say,
can be able to
it goes a
identify that
long way,
stuff.
and that's the reason why you can't say. I can say what I say, and I can stand behind what I say. Most people can't stand behind what they say and won't stand behind what they say, but I will. I just know that women, it's the woman. Because if you look at it like this, ain't no woman finna buy me no house. Ain't no woman finna buy me no brand new car. Ain't no woman finna do all what I'll do for a woman that a woman to do for me. So you can
There
say
is women out
what
here
you
that
want.
will do it. They will do it for the right man. I've heard of, and I know people that
There
bought
are
their man
women.
a car for the right reason.
There are women who
But why do a woman have to buy a house for a man?
Okay, see that's what I'm talking about right now. Okay, Diamond, did you just say that?
Yeah, I said it.
Okay, all right, good. You said that. So why do a man have to buy a house for a woman? But he will, right?
Hey, come
A
on with
man
this
will.
double.
And
You
you
just
asking
want
me
to be
why do a
talking
woman?
Hold on
now.
a second.
Did you just ask why do a woman have to buy a house for a woman?
I don't know what
No,
she
I'm
was
not
saying.
saying that. I'm just saying why. A man will buy a house for a woman, but a woman will not do that for a man.
Excuse
But,
me.
it, but
And we ain't
A
asking
man
for that.
buys
So that tells you if that man
Mr.
willing to put you
Seiko.
in a home.
Mr. Seiko.
Go ahead.
The man is
A
no
man, hold on.
So, but
Ms.
is it
Diamond talking.
the man is supposed to be the provider? The man or the woman?
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, good. You said that because that's what I'm telling you
Thank you,
right
Diamond.
now. You guys are the bosses now. So you guys are the providers. That if you act like that woman should, and you that feminine woman, trust me, every man I believe, if you act like you that feminine woman and you ain't no boss and you ain't bossing him around, treating him like a kid, I guarantee you that guy gonna do what he's supposed to do.
Hold on, Mr. Seiko.
And he gonna raise his family like he should. But if you think you gonna be able to do everything that man's supposed to be doing, no, he ain't gonna put up with that. I wouldn't put up with it, and I don't put up with it.
Mr. Seiko.
So,
Hold
okay,
on,
go ahead.
hold on,
Phil,
hold on. I'm sorry.
So you
Real
feel
quick.
like you gotta
Hold on,
go
real
toe
quick.
to
Hold
toe.
on, my man. Hold on. Mr. Larry, hold on. Dr. Larry, hold on. Mr. Seiko, first of all, a man buys a house for himself. And if he winds up being with a woman and they're together and something happens to him, he leaves it to her. You understand what I'm saying? A woman just don't go out and buy a home for a man. You understand what I'm saying?
A man don't just go out and buy.
Hold on. Again,
I thought you had it backwards. That's all.
No, if a woman is buying a home and she enters into a relationship just like a man, you understand what I'm saying? Because there's more women out here, so women are left to provide for themselves because there are, again, statistically, not enough men to take care of these women. So yes, women has to level up to a certain degree. You understand what I'm saying? But naturally, a man buys a home for himself first, so that way he can be that provider, he can be that protector for those that now comes under his care.
Okay, I understand. Well, you just use the word take care of these women, right? Okay, that's what I'm saying. I'm on that point where you saying take care of these women. Yeah, that man want to do that, but yet and still he want to take care of his wife or his mate to the best he possibly can. But I'm telling you that the women, and this is the reason why they're failing, is because they don't understand that man want to take care of them, but they ain't gonna hear that. They ain't listening to nothing what this man saying.
Hold on. But see, this is listen.
So hold on, y'all. 1 second. I got some Cash App messages. I think this is for so for Seiko, if you want to be a stay-at-home mom, just say that.
Of course, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Mr. Seiko.
They said
Go ahead.
ask Sukiana why he's in competition with women.
Okay, and let me say this, and I'm gonna drop. But Mr. Seiko, on the other hand, too, if a man is doing what he has to do, then there should be no need for a woman to be out of line, and they're getting along. Again, you got to go back to the question that you just asked. Why aren't the men stepping up and doing the things that they need to do? You understand what I'm saying? Because they should treat their women like
So you think
vessels.
90% of the men ain't doing what they supposed to do?
No, I don't. I really don't. I don't.
Are you 100%? You answering that question?
Hold it. Just like I don't think it's 100% that women are doing what they're doing either. It can go this question that Ms. Diamond asked, which really it should be for the women. It should be for the women. The women should come up and explain, and the men shouldn't really be quick to respond, but listen. Because see, I have a bunch of women under my care, meaning my nieces, my great nieces, that their fathers may not be in their lives. So I don't know everything. So this is why I listen to conversations to learn, to maybe help educate them and show them how to choose the right man and how to become a better woman for the right man. You understand what I'm saying? So, the pointing the finger and things of that nature really ain't getting nobody nowhere. Let's talk about what's going on. We need solutions.
Solution is maintaining what you got. If you can pull her, keep her. Stop complaining about what you can't keep.
And that's the solution there.
Just drop down to the comments and get educated. There's no point of you coming.
That makes sense.
Are you married?
But I have 7 sisters, right?
I'm gonna drop down.
So and I've seen.
They failing.
No. It's just that I see a lot that's going on. But my sisters are older, so I see a lot that's going on. So, like I say, I was brought up back in the older days. You know what I'm saying? Like where the woman, I'm not competing with any woman. I think y'all the best thing God ever put on earth besides me. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying.
Well, you are conceited.
But no, I'm just saying like, no, my sisters, all of my sisters are married, just like myself. All of my sisters are married. But at the same time, it took time for everything. And in this time now, like women, y'all made a dramatic change, and it ain't for the best. And that's what I'm speaking on. Like, it could be better if you guys, you know what I'm saying, like, did more understanding.
How can it be better if you can't maintain who you with?
Understand. They need to start understanding, like, more.
So if you're supposed to be more than what you are, then that's just that piece of paper. You keep going to that piece of paper and calling yourself.
I ain't going to no paper, man. It ain't even about paper.
You got you got that list of thinking this list is the only thing. That's not it, man.
No, I'm just highly confident in me. You know what I'm saying?
But
so
you still fun. Now, what's missing from it then? Why you can't keep what you got?
I'm keeping what I got. I just, like I said, I have baby moms. You know what I'm saying? But my kids are older though.
First he said
so
he now he is.
Yeah, I was going to say the same thing.
Excuse me, can I ask Sicko?
Go ahead.
A question. Sicko, do you have daughters?
I have daughters, all daughters.
Would you
Are they
would you want your daughter to date a man like you?
The pause.
That's a good question.
Good question. I thought so.
I separate myself from all men because I'm a little different in that area. You know what I'm saying?
I've been sitting here listening to everybody. Good morning, everyone, first and foremost. Sicko, another question. What is your pedigree, my brother? You pause.
What am I?
Therefore, you pause, sweetheart. Because see, if you knew your pedigree from the door when that question is asked, you don't hesitate. You would immediately answer that. Now, it's going to bring you back to you. Okay. You have problem with women because you're too busy trying to be their equal.
Be their equal?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. Elaborate.
You're trying to be their equal. Now, listen here. I'm not with all of that arguing and talking over one another because I would get off of this. I would disconnect real quick. If we're gonna be adults, okay, and have respect for one another. You sit up here and you go back and forth with a woman and you keep saying in the same breath that you're not with your children's mother. You're saying women is this and women is that. Okay. We as women had to been forced, okay, to play the masculinity role. Okay. And when a woman feels like she is not being trusted or respected, if she feels she cannot trust you, okay, then she feels like you're respecting her. Now, like other women, I don't give men second chances. Once you show me your true color from the door, I disconnect. Because one thing about me, I am not broken. I attract broken men. Now, if I can't help you fix your crown, my brother, because we all wear one. You got females with crowns, you got males with crowns. If I cannot help you fix your crown without you challenging me, then we have nothing. And oh, we're not having no children because I'm not having no baby by no broken man. Okay. And this is what's wrong with the Black community, and not just Black community, women's period. Okay. When you date a man, everybody going head first want to be sexual. Okay. I'm sexually attracted to you. That's fine and dandy, but you have no self-control. Because you're supposed to get to know that person before. At 3 months to 6 months, that person going to show you their character. Nobody can keep up a fake persona for so long. And there's a lot of broken men. There's a lot of broken women who's giving birth to broken children. There are so many children out here, okay, don't know who the hell their parents was because for that 5 minutes of sex, they're being left to be the mother and the father. Now, I'm not saying that it's a woman's problem. I'm not saying it's a woman's fault. I'm not saying it's a man's fault. I'm saying it's both.
I'm not gonna say they've been left to be the mother and the father. No, some women just want to be that way. That's all I can say. I mean, you
and
say what you
some
want.
men wants to be that way. Some men want to be that way. And sicko, it sounds like you're one of those men. Right. What I don't understand about my Black brothers, you want to have the title a man and a boss and run the household. How can a woman allow you to run the household when you can't even lead her properly? How can you run the household if you can't lead her properly? You're back and forth arguing with the woman, Neither one of y'all are intelligent enough to listen to one complain. It's not about the relationship. It's what you apply to the relationship, what you apply back to the relationship. This is why so many single women out here are the head of households. Now, if the men will learn, you sit up here and say, oh, well, why y'all women this, that, and the third? If you men would stop lying. If y'all would stop lying, then you
I'm a Leo, so I don't have to lie. I'm gonna bring it to you. I'm gonna bring straight facts to you.
Listen, you so quick to want to jump to defense. You're not listening to understand. You're listening to respond. Now, we can sing together. Let's
I understand exactly where you're going.
We can sing together, but we cannot talk together. And this is what's wrong with our sisters and our brothers, period. Okay? It's because you don't want to listen. Now, you got some women out here that can pick a man out there who works at McDonald's, but if she treats him like the queen that she's supposed to be treated with the uttermost respect, trust me, she can take that man, encourage that man, and he can go and get a janitor job that's paying more. You understand what I'm saying? If men would stop trying to act like they holding on to both the masculinity and the feminine side, then it wouldn't be no problem. Women have to take on the masculinity. That's why so many women out here are turning to be men, and they treat women better than heterosexual men. And y'all sits up here and y'all dog those kind of women out. That's gay women.
I don't dog any woman out. I'm just saying It was a question asked, and that's the way I feel. Like I could be wrong, though. I'm not. I mean, I'm perfect in my view.
First of all,
Are
my
you up here
brother.
competing?
First of all, my brother.
That's kind of competition.
You before you before even though you have.
But hold on now. Let's back up. Just because you at your level don't mean everybody wants your level. Everybody ain't gonna understand it that way. Your understanding is your understanding, and you ain't compatible with somebody else. If you're not compatible that way, stay out from around them. That's the same thing he got to do. He got to find what's compatible for him.
If you get to know the person,
you're
you got to
suggesting
look at
that
it in
every
a
man
world.
is the same, and we not the same. I hear what you understand, what you're saying, and I understand what you're saying. A lot
You got to
of
look at it in a world
there's some
like this,
individuals
though.
that don't, though. Just because you at that level, if you make it to the 10th floor, great. You made it to the 10th floor. The individual that's on that other floor may not want to go to that floor with you. Suggesting that all of us got to do it is crazy. That's kind of asinine.
And you contradict yourself. You contradict yourself.
How is
you
that a
sit up
contradiction?
here, not you, Washington, sir. I'm talking about Sicko or whatever the man name. Sorry if I got your name
just
wrong.
get it right.
Okay.
Seiko. You can't even get that right. I mean, I kind of understand you.
Look at you. No, look at you.
I'm just saying, though. I done said it like 4 or 5 times. It's simple. Seiko.
You want to chop. You want to chop. But I'm trying, Seiko. You've been sitting here. And you've been sitting up here, women this, women that, blah, 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 one breath, and then the next breath, yeah, women, yeah, I understand, women this, blah, 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 blah. And I just asked you 2 questions, and you hesitated. I asked you, and I'm going to ask you again, would you like to see your daughter marry a man like you?
No, I would like to see my daughter marry a man better than me, but it's gonna be hard for that.
She does, honey. I will pray to God she does.
It's gonna be difficult. It's gonna be difficult.
The second
it's only
question.
Like if you look at this world now, the way things are going, and if you get that right, your compatibility, then you stick with it, right? Or you don't know any better. You just say, well, he screwed up. He's not a perfect person. Let him go. Or she screwed up. She's not a perfect person. Let her go.
But you just said that you're perfect.
It takes work. It takes. I am perfect. I'm trying to tell you that I'm perfect, and you don't hear me being perfect, right?
I hear you being a perfect jackass.
Hold on 1 second, ma'am. We don't gotta disrespect nobody on the
I'm not disrespecting. I'm not disrespecting you, Seiko, baby. But come on, sweetheart. I'm not a disrespectful person. But what I'm saying, nobody is perfect. Nobody is perfect.
So I'm getting you out of your character then. So basically, I'm bringing you out of your character.
No, you're not getting me out of my character, baby. You're showing your true character.
I just want to know what makes him
I am, and that's who I am. So if you can't tell me who I am,
so
if you can't talk to me who I am, then you
What makes you perfect?
Seiko, hold on a second.
The cash out messages, y'all. Hold on 1 second. Someone said for this, did his sisters beat him up when he was growing up? Somebody said she called that man Sicko.
And I apologize for that, my love.
But what is
you
your
definition? You just a mean person.
Baby, I'm not a mean person at all, sweetheart.
So go ahead, Fendi. Go ahead, Fendi.
I asked him a question. What makes you so perfect, Seiko?
I got perfect health.
You got perfect health.
I speak perfectly.
You speak perfectly.
I was just made perfect. I was just made perfect. I'm not handicapped in any kind of shape, form, or fashion. I'm just a perfect made person.
Now that may be true in all, but your mental, my brother, is a bit challenging.
I think everybody mental is a bit challenging. Don't you think so?
Yeah, it is, but not when you think you perfect.
So so you don't think you perfect. That's on you. You don't think you.
No, I do not.
Well, that's on you. That's on you. But you can't just get upset with me and feel some kind of way because I know I'm perfect, and you don't think that you're perfect. Then what are you?
Okay, so do you think that
you less than perfect, right? You less than
No,
perfect.
baby, I'm not perfect. I'm
We a work
perfect.
in progress.
We are
No
work
one's
in
perfect.
progress. There it is, my sister. We are work in progress. Okay. I'm
I don't
just
know where
saying.
y'all get y'all.
I'm just saying, Seiko, you really need to study on where your pedigree is at, my brother. Because I'm telling you, your daughters, them, I pray to God that they have other men in their life that
My
represent.
daughters, they are married. They are married. They are well off too. My daughters are
Okay.
married now.
Okay.
So I have another cash out message. They said for he knows he takes the little blue pill.
You know what?
I'm sorry.
He takes
You
the
know
little
what?
pill.
Y'all tap on the screen for a little bit. That's what y'all do. Tap the screen now.
Seiko, are you dating? Are you married? Are you dating?
Married.
Yeah,
You
I
are
am.
do you tell your wife this rhetoric that you're spilling out? Do you
He
tell her?
controls the house. He's controlling.
Yeah, I'm a little controlling. I'm a little selfish also. So yeah, I'm a little controlling. I'm a little selfish. So yes.
And she hates it there.
I'm sorry.
And she hates it there.
It seems like two of you talking at one time. I can't hear both of you at the same time.
Do you cheat on your wife?
Have I cheated on my wife?
Right.
No, I don't. I'm too old to be cheating now. I mean, I used to would. When I was younger, yeah, I would cheat. I don't think cheating is a bad thing. We was raised to share. So yeah, I mean, I don't think cheating is a bad thing. If you really love a person like you say you do, then yeah, you know, I don't agree with a woman cheating.
Oh, so you can cheat, but she can't cheat.
But a man, yeah, I mean,
That's
because the thing about a man is, you know, he ain't gonna leave his wife.
Hold on.
Now that woman, if she
Dippy,
decides to cheat,
you in trouble now.
Say you don't agree with a woman cheating, but a man is okay to cheat.
Yes.
I can't with
it
this.
happens all the time. Look at it.
You know, that's
Look at the statistics. Look at the statistics. Men cheat all the time. Now,
It doesn't
when a
make it
woman
right.
decides to cheat, she's done with that man, right?
Diamond, I think he just messing with everybody.
Yeah, he's just trying to get some follows.
I think he
But
just.
though, think about this like this. Think about this like this. When a woman cheat, like, hey, R. Kelly said it best though. When a woman's fed up, ain't nothing you can do about it, right?
You really feel like that.
You not R. Kelly, baby. This not a music video.
I'm just saying, I know it's not a music video. I'm trying to get you guys I guarantee you, I don't know you guys on this panel, but I guarantee you, man, the man you've been with has cheated, right? So look at it and that's the statistics. That man done cheated. It's up to you. If you say you love that man, if that man love you enough, then he know that he hurt you when he cheated, so he gonna make that better for you. He gonna make it better.
I've been married for 27 years.
I can't take advice from
Okay. And me and my husband pray before we go to bed. We pray at night. We pray in the morning, and we pray at lunchtime when he chooses to call if he's not so busy. Okay. And my husband has never cheated on me. Let me tell you something. Men cheat has nothing to do with a woman. You cheat because it's something that's going on with you, with inside of you.
Okay, and so you're speaking to all men, and you a man now. You know why
Baby,
all men cheat.
let me tell you
They've
something.
been doing it way before you was born, and they're gonna do it way after you
I've
gone.
been
You know.
around nothing but men. Okay. And when I say men, I mean capitals. Okay.
He's been married 27 years.
I've been with mine for 27 years. Okay. And my husband has never cheated on me. Yes, we have arguments to agree to disagree. Yes, we do. There's times we will not, first of all, we will not go to bed upset. We're gonna work at this thing. Okay. Now
That's what it takes. Work. I agree.
But yeah, but what I'm saying is that you cannot sit up here and say that you're perfect. You cannot sit up here and say
you can't tell me what you cannot tell me what to say that I'm not.
It's okay. It's okay.
Just say you're not perfect. Just say you're not perfect, and I'll agree with you.
You just said
just
that
say you're not
controlling
perfect
and selfish.
So what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? Tell me one. Tell me one woman that's not selfish.
Seiko, God bless you, baby. I'm done talking to you because
just tell me one woman that's not selfish.
What you say, baby Shay?
I figured out what it is, y'all. I know exactly what it is, y'all. And
what it is, hon?
you know what it is his wife beats his ass at home, so he had to get on Diamond's page so he could act like he was a man for a little
my
while.
God.
He just needed it a little while.
We don't fight. Me and my wife, we don't fight. We might
no,
argue a
you
little
ain't.
bit, but we don't fight. We too old for that. Come on now. We too old to be fighting. Come on.
Your wife is running your household, sir. There's no way possible that you can come up here with these ideologies and think that somebody believes this bullshit that you're spewing out of your mouth. Nobody believes any of the bullshit.
It's facts though. It's facts, young lady. It's facts.
If he said
You just don't want to admit to it. It's facts. I speak facts. I'm telling you.
My husband's sitting beside me. He said you a fool.
I
I
could be a fool, but it could be worse though. So I don't know what he could say I'm a fool by the way I'm speaking, but yet and still when he ain't around me, I guarantee you, when he ain't around you, he ain't gonna say that.
I don't know why.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, I'm speaking facts though.
It's men on this platform who's still not agreeing with anything you're saying. They're delusional.
They trust me, these men agreeing with me, but they ain't agreeing. They agreeing with you guys being on the panel. Just if we was together, the men were together, they would agree with me.
I ain't
But
agreeing
since
with you
you
at
guys
all.
on the
I just
panel,
can't.
I don't. You know how men are when they're around women. You know how men are when they're around women.
Just back up for a second. I don't agree with you at all. I can't wait to come to town. It's individuals like you that fumble. You know that. That's why you can't keep what you got. Focus on that.
Why are you saying I can't keep? Man, I've been. Me and my wife been together for years.
You don't even know how many years.
I know
when you say perfect, that's for you. That's your self-esteem issue. That's for you.
I'm sorry. I can't hear all your speak at the same time.
Is your wife a mute?
There's men like
All
you
I'm saying is
that wind
make
up
sure you
having
can
a woman
secure
that
your
winds up
shit
stepping out on you because of the type of ideology you got. Because you think you can be able to do whatever you please and don't think that it won't come back to you tenfold.
Yeah, I believe in karma, but it has to show itself.
Rappers on the rappers on top of the listen, I'm gonna help you. So if you find the snack wrapper on top of your refrigerator, just understand somebody else done been there. Peppermint, what is them Yorks? If you see that in your trash can, make sure you secure your shit.
That one thing you showed up on.
You got that boot. You got that boot that's kicked out of order.
What you gonna do, Mr. Washington, if he don't?
Every individual that's insecure like that, that's think that this way, because of me, I'm coming to town on purpose. I'm coming to town on purpose. I'm gonna do that one thing when I get to town.
Come on to town, man. I would be glad for you to come to town.
Listen, hold on. I ain't coming to shake your hand.
I don't do no handshaking. I'll fist bump, but I ain't shaking your hand. Now I don't know where your hand be.
No, I ain't on the way out the door.
Why would you be, Siko? Why would you be glad for Mr. Washington to come to town?
He said he's coming to town, so I would love to see him in town. I don't know what his plans are in town, but I hope he have a good time while he's in town.
I'm gonna have one.
I hope he is enjoying himself.
I'm telling you, rappers
because let me tell you, I'm not that type of person. Like I got everything under control that I have. That what's going on with me, everything is under control. I don't have to worry about no woman. Period. No woman. I don't have to worry about my wife. No.
You don't have to worry about your wife because your wife that have not came across Mr. Washington.
Well, like I said,
I mean, you doing a good job.
I complete her.
But listen,
I complete.
I'm commending you. I'm patting you on your back.
She's completed. Trust me.
Yeah, I know. She's complete. You ain't got nothing to worry about.
I'm not a worrying type.
See,
that's one thing about me. I've never been a worrying type.
I hear the nervousness in your voice. No, see, you're like right now. This is that part where that insecurity jump in and men start complaining.
No, I got candy in my mouth, sir.
See how you get nervous? You won't hear me out. Listen to what I'm saying. These individuals that's complaining about why they can't keep a man or keep a woman and such is this, because you can't keep what you got. You leave it, you make a child with this woman and you can't keep it. You can't maintain it. You think just that list that you got, that's enough. That is never enough. You saying that you perfect, that means that this is the best that you gonna be right now. And the best that you are right now, you done cheated, you done lost, you failed 2 times.
Well, that
So
was
what you say?
when I cheated. I
Hold
was
on.
younger,
So
sir.
wait, just hear it all the way out though. Individuals like you that with that idea that you just perfect, you enough for that one person that wants that one thing from you that way. They want some on the side too, though. Just like when you want some on the side, they want some on the side too.
Well, I ain't been wanting none on the side for the last 10 years, so I'm all right. She take care of me and I take care of her. You know what I mean? That's just the way it is.
Exactly. She ain't
And
gonna complain about you.
I'm still
And
perfect.
then you're right. You are perfect that way. She's never gonna complain about the routine that you're giving her.
Let me tell you,
Sometimes for individuals that might not be enough.
a woman,
So
a
don't
woman,
complain
a
about the
woman
woman
get
that don't want to fool with you
I
because they're
never
not
had a
enough.
problem. I never had a problem getting women anyways.
No
I
one
never
said
had that problem.
Yeah, and see that's the thing. You can get them, but you
I'm
can't
just
keep
saying,
them.
but I choose. I came out of that field. I'm not in that field anymore.
Exactly.
I'm not
You
in that
good at
field
getting
anymore.
them, but you can't keep them. Just say that.
No, I mean, it ain't that I
Your whole
can't keep it.
premise.
Trust me.
Listen,
It
your
ain't.
whole
Trust me. It ain't that I can't keep them. It's just that I was just entertaining them. It ain't like that I wanted to be with them. They wanted to be with me more than I wanted to be with them.
Okay, so
That's
why
just the way
play?
it
Okay,
works.
so wait, why complain about the women that don't want?
I'm not complaining, sir.
They
I'm
running
just
from.
speaking
So
facts.
listen,
No,
so
so
hold
you
on
saying
now.
I'm
You
complaining?
no wait,
I can
just
see if
listen
I
to
was
what you.
sitting around complaining. I don't
Stop.
complain.
Okay, so
Men don't
stop.
complain.
You right. You're right. You're absolutely right, sir.
You just want to.
So why you saying I'm complaining? I'm not complaining at all. Each and every individual is different, So, hey, it is what it is.
Sassy, you want to chime in? Sassy? Lovable, you want to chime in? I do got to rotate. I do have more people trying to come in.
I think Fendi said it all. Y'all have a blessed day.
Thank you, Sassy.
But I gotta get off here though, cause I gotta get off here. I mean, it was joyful to talk to you guys and try to get an understanding. But I was driving at the time, reason why I couldn't understand some of the things you guys were saying. But always remember to be the best you possibly can at any cost. Always be better than what you think.
You're right.
Always.
And secure your shit.
Always, man. Always.
Yep, I'm with you. Secure it. Secure everything that you got. If it belongs to you, you better maintain it and quit weeping.
Peace
I agree with
you. Go.
Bye,
I gotta get off. Yeah, I gotta get off here though. I'll talk with you guys tomorrow
Hello?
sometime. Yeah.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Good morning. Thank you for having me up here. I wanted to say like the topic at hand. I feel like both sides do have to hold accountability. I'm not gonna say it's the men's fault. No, it's the women's fault. I'm gonna say it's an equal share of responsibility. I don't think that women should be blamed for everything, especially when it comes to being a mother and taking care of their kids. There are exceptions sometimes, like if the male was saying like, oh, I don't want to have the child, and if she were to choose to continue with the child, maybe so. But at the same time, I still feel as though they both should be sharing the responsibilities, the men and the women. That's all. The responsibilities.
You got 60. Let me tell y'all a quick story, right? I have a girlfriend who raises she got 2 boys and 1 girl. The boy and the girl the older ones has the same father, and the younger one has a different father. But one day we all went food in the supermarket, my child and her 3 children. We went in the supermarket, so I went down the aisle where I wanted to go get my stuff. So my child, being the only girl there, she went to follow them. And she came running back in the aisle and she said, "Ma, they stealing. She got her kids stealing." And I was like, "What?" And I was like, "Don't you go back over there."
Funny.
But because we went in the store, because they seen us went in the store with her, the girl flew out the store with her with stuff in her jacket. Her kids had stuff in their jacket, and these people seen this, but they seen me coming in the store with her, and they are like, "Oh no, we are not letting you go." And I was like, "What do you mean you're not letting us go? I don't know that lady. I just met that lady coming in your store." But I did knew her. Okay. Now, coming back to, I said to her, I said, "Why do you do things like that?" Mind you, she's getting money. Okay. I said, "Why do you do things like that? And then on top of that, you're gonna do that with your children." I said, "Do you realize what you're doing?" She was like, "No, no." I says, "No, do you realize what you're doing? You're creating monsters that you're not going to be able to deal with." The girl said, "No, they taught me how to do this." I said, "They taught you how to do what, baby?" "They taught me how to steal." I said, "Is that your final answer?" She said, "Yeah." I left it alone. Okay. Now stop dealing with her because I don't like that kind of behavior around me or my child. Now months.
Wait, Cindy. So she said her children taught her how to steal?
Yes, yes, yes. So I left her.
How old were her children?
Well, at the time, one was about 12 and the other one was about, I think, 10 because they're a year apart. And then she had the little baby, he was in a stroller. So I left her alone. Because of that, I distanced myself from her. Months down the line, I ran into her again. And she's like, she called me like, "I need to talk to you. I need to talk to you." And I said, "What's the problem?" "Oh, my son is getting locked up and this, that, and the third." And I said, I already knew because the spirit is telling me why, but I wanted to hear it from her mouth. I said, "Well, why is your son getting locked up?" She was like, "Because they caught him stealing out of an expensive store in Manhattan with his friends." So I said, this coming back to the very first time we went in that supermarket, the girl to this day denies that she is the cause of her son in jail. As we speak, he's in jail. She said, "Oh, they're getting it. She said they're getting it from the father." I said, "But you told me they taught you how to steal." She said, "Yeah, they're getting it from their father." Now, see, this is coming back to where neither one of the fathers is in the household. Okay. And here's a single mother who is damaged, who is corrupting her children. And they want to sit up here and she's like, "Oh, the father is not doing nothing for them." I said, "The father's not doing anything for them because your attitude. You have a very nasty attitude. This is why some men fall back and not want to be bothered with the kid's mother." But like I said, that's no excuse, because if you really want to be in your children's life, there's the courts right there. Get visitation rights.
Morning, Diamond, and the panel.
Good morning. Well, for myself, I really don't feel like, women should be being blamed. Single mothers should be being blamed. I don't feel like pointing the finger at men, pointing the finger at women, because we all did our due. We all laid down. We all were imperfect to each other, but when I don't feel like the woman should just lay down and accept whatever to keep a household going. And I think I said that before. My peace of mind. And so I hate to turn this into a personal speech, but because I have a sister who suffer from mental illness, right? So for me, my mental peace, that's something I think about all the time when I was with my kid's dad. And I was able to see a vision that if I didn't leave, my mental was gonna suffer. And I told myself I couldn't go out like that. I couldn't go out like my sister did. You know what I'm saying? So I feel like relationships are a cause of people's mental illness, being battered. And I don't feel like men or women should stay in situations that's not conducive to them, to their health. So I feel like don't blame women. We're not the reason for broken homes. Hold yourself accountable. Men should hold themselves accountable for the things that they do to women. Women should hold themselves accountable for the things that they do to men. But then now we're no longer in the relationships oh, it's the women should have chose better. The men should have also been better too, is how I feel. So I feel like don't just point the finger at one person. Let's all take accountability for not doing what we were supposed to be doing. That's just how I feel at the end of the day.
And I agree.
Can I address one thing real quick and just say one thing? That man that was in this box, that is a classic case of narcissistic delusionism, being narcissistic and delusional. Completely narcissistic and delusional.
How you gonna talk about that
what
man
the
when
hell
he
that
done
dude was
left?
saying, but he was out of his goddamn.
That man is
out of his
gone,
gourd.
Charlie.
I know. I'm
that
just
man
saying.
is gone, and you gonna
nuts.
go after that man after he gone.
Well, I was hoping he'd stay in the box long enough.
Hey,
for me to
but
get
see,
into,
and
he
then,
didn't.
but you know he
It's all right.
gone, and you gonna really talk about him. So which one of it is gonna be that stuff that you talking about?
So a narcissist and delusional.
And then what
psycho.
you doing right now? You want to say that about that man and he ain't up here? I ain't finna let you do that,
We
Charlie.
needed you.
Hell
We
no.
needed you up here a
You
minute
ain't gonna
ago.
be that guy that do that.
I was in the line. I had to wait in line. I had to wait my turn.
He ain't up here. He ain't up here though. Go back to the topic. We was talking about a topic, and you went after that man. I ain't finna
I will
let
go
you
back
do
to
that.
the topic. Then I will take that, and I'll go back to the topic. Okay, but I think there were other people that were ahead of me though.
Washington, where are you from?
Wow.
I'm from Mr. and Miss Washington, raised in Oklahoma with Mississippi roots.
Okay, you from Oklahoma. Okay, no, I'm just laughing at your accent. I like it.
No, I ain't from Oklahoma. I'm from Mr. and Miss Washington. That's where I'm from. But I'm with you, raised in Oklahoma with Mississippi roots.
Mr. Washington, you a mess.
He sure is.
Let's go to Warner. Good morning, Powerful, and Mr. Charles. Can y'all chime in? Go ahead, Powerful. Charles, somebody.
Okay. In reference to the question, I feel like it's 50-50 because I've seen some fathers get the young lady pregnant because they want to stay with them. Ooh, what that is? It ain't me. Ain't nobody in my background.
Oh.
Okay.
Somebody at the jail?
But I've seen, ma'am.
Go ahead, Powerful, baby. Go ahead.
I've seen, some gentlemen try to get the young lady pregnant to try to hold her down and keep her because he don't want no one else to be involved with her. But I've also seen some young ladies get pregnant in order to keep the man. And when they see that they can't keep the man, they keep the children from them.
Mm-hmm.
And, and I don't think that's right either.
Mm-hmm.
Because I was married to one of the fathers and the one I wasn't. And when he wanted to see him, I was riding over there in one of them Flintstone cars to get him to him. So, because at the end, the children that the fathers or the mothers don't get to see, they're going to fault that other parent for not seeing their children. Because I don't think they should hold it back because they can't have a relationship with either one of them. Depends on the situation.
Mm-hmm.
That's the way I feel about it.
Who get hurt in the middle? Who get hurt the most? The children.
Yes, the children do. They really do.
So sad.
It's really sad.
But not the Flintstone car power and the Flintstone car power. Okay.
Yes, I was.
I'm with y'all on that. That man shouldn't be complaining about you all when you all give him an option. Why are we complaining about individuals that gives us option? If you give me the chance at it, you give me the chance at it. Can I maintain it? If I'm on the same thing with you. If I'm not, then I need to get off the horse. Leave that alone.
Yeah, and when my daughter, she's 29 now, but when he was put on child support, that was back. She was born in 86. He's put on child support probably 3 years later. He paid $200. I said 86 and 89. He paid that up until she graduated. $200 a month. I never raised his child support. He always had contact with her every time they send me, and I stay in Georgia. You know, they send them little papers out. Would you like to go to court to raise child support? I said no, because he was involved in her life. Her grandmother, bless her soul, was involved. All his family was involved in her life. So I said, he's doing what he should do. So I'm not gonna make it a money thing.
That's good that y'all got along. That's
Yeah.
one of the hardest things to do right there. Being able to just, that's your child. Why am I complaining about you because you didn't have a child? That's odd.
Yeah.
Some individuals that jump in there and go, if you go after your man, that the child's father that way, individuals that are perfect would jump in and say, I'm so perfect, and putting that other man down.
Yeah. And then he got married and he's still with his wife. All of us pretty much went to, and matter of fact, what's so funny, I'm older than his wife, but we're born on the same day, but I'm older than her. You know, but I said it takes both of the people to be willing to compromise. And my younger daughter, her father, when we divorced, I didn't put no child support on him because I felt like I was the reason we broke up. So I couldn't do that. My heart wouldn't let me do it. So he really didn't pay any child support. And we broke up when she was 6. All I asked him to do is come to her, get her gifts for her birthday, Christmas, and all that, and be here for her graduation. And he did that. And I took care of her.
Can I speak to the young ladies in the panel that single and don't have no children, or if you do have children, the best thing to do is get yourself together, get your education, get your job, and get your money up, take care of your children. I don't believe in taking a man for child support. I really don't, because those people didn't help us get together. I don't believe in taking a man for child support. I think if I was in that predicament, I wouldn't take him for child support. I'll do the best that I can do for that child. And I'm not running no man down to be in no child's life. If he knows, I already told you that's your child. If he wants to be in that child, he'll be in that child's life.
So Fendi, if they're not taking care of the child, you was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna take care of my child.
I'm just gonna take care of my child. I'm not. First of all, I don't like nobody messing with my peace. Okay, if I feel anything is about to mess with my peace, I would detach from it. I would remove myself from the equation. I would take care of that child or my children myself the best that I can. I don't want to get on government, but if I have to, I will push my pride aside for my children and I will let them children and him deal with that when they get big, because I have seen it done, honey. I have seen some children grow up and got in their fathers behind. I don't care what you and my mother went through. Well, why did I have to suffer? Why you couldn't come pick me up? You could have got one of your family members to come pick me up. You could have had one of my mom's family members to come pick me up and bring me to you. You know, it's like broken men and broken women are giving birth to broken children.
So his mother made him pay child support. His mother told him he was going to pay that.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So if your child if you didn't have any money, and you're trying your best, Fendi, to do by your kids, and your kids need it, and getting child support, you still wouldn't go because there being a need for your child?
No, ma'am, I wouldn't go.
So you would make your child suffer?
I'm not making my child suffer. I will explain to my child if that topic ever come up. I do not feel that a woman should take a man for child support. You got government buildings out here. Okay, you have to push your pride to the side. When you have children, it's no longer about you. It's about the child. And if you need extra money to do what it has to do, then you go and you get you a job. Go to school and get your education. Do what you can do for that child. But me running down a man to make him want to be, you can't make a man be in a child's life. You can't make a man stay with you because
I understand that part. I'm not disputing any of that part with you. What I'm saying to you is that if your child needed it, you're not going to make sure your child have. But you did say that if you had to go on government assistance, you would go on government assistance, correct?
Yes, I did.
But if you go on government assistance in 2024, they're asking who's the father of the child.
Guess what? Guess what I would say, honey? Guess what I would say?
You would say you don't know.
I went to a party and we went in the back of the speaker and had sex.
Oh no. See, that's you just like you're saying.
Fendi, hold on. See that right there, Fendi.
That took a turn really quickly.
I'm not taking. That's none of their
Fendi,
business.
listen,
I'm
hold
not
on,
taking that.
Fendi,
I'm not running that
Fendi,
man
just
down.
one second though. Listen,
Our
That's just like
folks,
I wouldn't dare tell them white folks I
yeah,
did
but
that.
listen,
that
though, Fendi.
popcorn diamond.
Wait a
y'all.
minute,
Hold on,
wait a
though,
minute,
Fendi.
wait a minute, guys.
Yeah, just one, you too, though. Listen, though, Fendi. Because of the way that's structured, you going down to get that assistance. If you put down that absence, you have to put something on there to get that.
I
You'll be
just
denied.
told you.
I know.
Right.
They
They
won't
won't.
give it
They
to
won't
you.
Washington, what
approve
they
it.
go as
They won't
next?
approve it if you
You
do
have
that.
to you have to put that name on there. Our votes, so you don't take advantage of that.
And guess what, Mr. Washington?
I understand what you're saying,
I
but
don't know his name. I just met him. I was hiding my ass. We was drunk.
Fendi, you wrong for that because they go think
I
you
know.
just a whore.
I know. They can think whatever they want to think. Okay, I don't care about what nobody
Okay,
thinks.
just like in my situation,
I'm
I
not
had
running
my
no
daughter
man
when
down.
I was 14. I've been working since I was 16 years old. I took care of both of my children. And if he wanted to pay child support, he can pay child support. I don't have to run nobody down because I know I work for my money. But if his mother said he go pay, he can pay. Just like with my youngest baby, her father didn't pay anything. I didn't ask for child support because, like I said, I messed up. We were married. I messed up. I didn't say we came to a conclusion. You don't pay child support because I messed up the marriage. I'm not going to make you pay for something I did when we could have been married, still married. So, no, you do fine. You take care of her. You always in her life. She loves you and all that. That's fine with me. But no, I'm not going to go down and say I need some more money to the white folks and say, well, I don't know who did it. I just let 5 men run through me in a week. That's a lie.
I'm not going to say 5 men. I said
What?
one. I mean, you got women out. I know. I have a sister that was paying child support for my nephew. Okay, paying child support for my nephew. He was not working. Okay, and God bless the day. He just recently passed away. Okay, and again, these are children, innocent children being hurt. If I have to answer certain questions to protect certain things, I will do so. That's me. I'm not taking no man to court, and I'm not running no man down to be in that child's life. I'm gonna have to do what I have to do. Ain't nothing easy.
We
I
don't
have
have
a
to go to
simple.
court.
I have one question for you, Miss Fendi. I have one question for you, and this is coming from a woman that took care of 2 kids, raised them to adult. They're adults now, and I didn't get one child support check from their father, right? But he was on child support. So in case if he came into some money, he didn't pay it. I never got one child support check when they were younger, their whole life, right? But I still put him on child support because he didn't want to take care of his responsibility. So if he was to ever come into some money, and we know how that goes, the check would come to me. And I wanna ask you this question, right?
So hold on, B-Ray. Wait.
Listen.
Hold on, B-Ray. Let me ease these cash out messages in. Someone said happy Black History to all the black beautiful black women. Someone also said I think this is for Fendi. So you'll get on the government, you'll get on government assistance and make them pay, but you won't make the dad pay.
So yeah, that's my question to Fendi, because basically what you're saying, Miss Fendi, you're saying that you would rather payers' dollars to take care of your child, and that's very selfish to me.
And that's my taxes as well.
Okay, but it's not all your taxes; it's other people's taxes.
It's my mama and my daddy.
And it's everybody else's. So you rather their tax-paying dollars take care of your child versus the one that you laid up with.
Yes, it sounds a bit crazy, but like I said, that's me. That's what I would do. I'm not suggesting every other woman do that.
Right.
Okay, that you do what you do. You do what you do. I'm not taking that man to court. He's going to pay, and he's going to pay. Okay, he's going to pay for what he did. Okay,
And you don't have to go to court. You can go down to the child enforcement, and he can sign a statement saying this is my I want to pay child support. It don't have to be through court.
But you don't have. But Fendi said she doesn't have children, right?
Oh no, sweetheart,
Don't you have children?
my children are grown, honey.
Oh, okay.
My children are grown.
I'm not in disagreement with not putting
the father on child support based on what I've seen long termly can be effective, especially like the women, for us to know when we're young, we make dumb decisions and we start to look at them like, dang, like they really put them on child support is really not even effective. And then they kind of grow up and start getting a little wisdom. I think they kind of the boys start getting smart by 50, they say. So now they got all this on their record that was affected, that's gonna affect them. So I can understand, the logic of it. But to tell somebody else they're responsible for helping the child and lie in the process of it and not holding the person, not necessarily holding the other person accountable, it does seem kind of, backwards to an extent.
So this cash out messages, I have another cash out message. They said they need you to cam up. They need to see what a real clown looks like.
That's not necessary, and I'll take that. And like I said, if I value what one said, it would affect me. I don't. Like I said, you don't have to do what I do. That's what I choose to do. That's what I would choose to do. Okay. And let me tell you a story. I did this with 3 females. Okay, with 3 females. All right. They asked me, what would you do? And I told them what I do. What I do. They did it, and it worked in their favor. Okay. Now,
I want some of my money back. What state you in?
Wait a minute, baby. Now, okay.
Baby, how old are you, Fendi?
I'm 58 and proud to say it. Don't look a day over it.
I'm 53 and I'm proud to say it.
Okay. They did exactly what I said. And guess what? The father came down the line and wanted to be in that child's life. Okay. I'm not saying that every woman have to do what I do. I'm saying I'm keeping it on the eye. Me, I'm not taking that man for child support. I'm not doing it. My child is not going to suffer. As long as I got breath in my body.
Half a lifetime. So
my child is not going to. Let me tell you something. Okay. Thank God. I had my child when I was 27 years old. My first child. I had a 27 years old. I got a 30-year-old and I got a 35-year-old and I got one 3-year-old grandbaby. Okay. I didn't have to go through that. Thank God. I knock on wood. But I just strongly don't believe that a woman should take a man for child support. If you're gonna sit there and lay and have sex with that man unprotected, then you should get up and go get a job, go get a school, go get a trade, do something, do what you got to do for that child. Running that man down. You cannot make a man stay. Even if you take him on child support, he still don't want to be in the child's life.
But Finn, it's different in my situation. Both of my children father stayed in their life no matter what. I didn't put him on child support. His mother told him, go to the child support agency and you tell him you're going to pay child support. He signed the birth certificate.
You was somewhat one of the lucky ones too. But a lot of women
influenced him to go do it though.
Well,
he didn't make the decision on his own.
But that's why you got women in the family that men need to go and get. If you got headstrong women in your family, a man should look to that woman, because a man does not know a woman just like a woman don't know a man.
But I think the reason why his mother did it, when I got pregnant, I was 14 years old.
Child, 14 years old,
and he was 17. And my father tried to get him for statutory rape, but I told my father he did not rape me. It was my first time.
You gotta say great, powerful. You gotta say great, babe.
Oh, I'm sorry, great. Orange juice.
So the question is, are women responsible for broken homes? If Miss Fendi, and I'm using you as an example, but I promise you there's no ill intent. If you are choosing not to put a man on child support who is capable of providing, and you're doing this extra working, which means your children will be without your presence, right? You're saying go get a degree, which means, again, your children will be more outside of your presence. Is that how we're contributing to broken homes, by bettering ourselves?
Could you please say that again? I was so busy watching the comments.
So the question is, the original topic is, why are women blamed for creating broken homes, right? So if we are to blame for creating broken homes, let's just run with that narrative. What makes us responsible for that? What exactly are we doing? You said get an extra job. Don't put the man on child support. Go to school. Don't put the man on child support. So during this time frame, where's the child?
The child is with me.
While you working the extra job, while you in school, because my children were actually with me too. I brought my boys to college with me. Everybody at school knew them, especially if it was a test
Well,
time.
I think if I was in a situation like that, I would have a good support system. I do believe if I was in a situation like that, I do feel that I would have a support system. Because now I do have female family members that are like that, and some girlfriends are like that, and they fortunately have good support system.
Both of the
Now,
grandmothers kept my children, so
I'm not saying that
Those who don't have a
women.
support system of any kind. What about that?
Excuse me.
About those who have zero support system of any kind and can't get one, like
Baby.
grandmothers or uncles or things like that.
But they do have babysitters and daycare centers.
And then
That costs money.
and
And then for me to have
about
to
how the
hold on,
babysitter
so
did this.
for you
That's where
to
extra
go to
tax dollars go into as well.
Charles,
Yeah,
you
so
didn't
for
you didn't even let the young lady finish down here, my love.
oh, my apologies. Go ahead.
Angelina?
Okay.
Yeah.
And
I don't know which one he was
so
talking
I'm
about.
saying we letting these people watch our children, and a lot of us we end up seeing these 20, 30 years from now, we're telling these stories about if we could have did things differently, and we're looking at what our children went through with babysitters and nanny. Like Charles was saying, all of us don't have a support system. So how do you make a conscious decision to say, I'd rather struggle before I put you on child support when you're capable of helping, right? Versus it's not struggle. So how do you even come out of that? So I'm asking because I actually do feel like I have a solution. If you do by chance end up as a single mother, the first 2 years of your life, the government will pay for you to go to school, and the government will pay for you to take online classes. In addition, the government will help you get a car. So utilize and capitalize off all your resources. So during that first 2 years of that child's life, you just got to bust your behind like you never did before. You get what I'm saying? But you cannot dissolve the accountability away from the father, but you can't put too much thought in thinking about him being absent because the children feel all of that. So I just couldn't imagine making my children struggle when I got an option, but every woman don't have an option. Everyone don't have the option of child support. Everyone don't have the option of, mama help me. So if the government is a tool that you have, capitalize off of it. Get that free education for the first 2 years. Save that money. I had to teach myself over the last 2 years after watching the Diamond Show, when I came in here, they were talking about finances. I had to teach myself, okay, save $10 a day. So I Apple Pay myself $10 a day, $10 a day. Like, you have to find a way to get yourself out of the mud, but the goal is to not get out the mud. And if you run into a burning house and you only capable of saving one person, I don't see us blaming that person who went in the house to rescue anybody else, which means I just can't put the blame on the mother, no matter what she decides to do if she has chosen to stay.
I just want to down this thing when she says that if asked basically where is the father, that she would go to the extent of saying that she don't know, it would happen at a party, she don't know who this person could be. That's so selfish to me for the child. As we know, even with the welfare system, they only give you bare minimum for the child because they have to divvy it up to these single parent homes. And you mean to tell me if there is a working able body that a man has planted his seed into you, and he may have the ability to earn, you rather go for the base minimum on where basically through welfare assistance to support your child? To me, that's selfish.
When you don't tell them who your children's father is,
responsible.
Do you know that you're really protecting him?
No, because when that child is big enough to understand, then I will explain that to that child. If I know where the father is at, I will let that child know where the father is at. Okay? I don't like a lot of I don't like confrontation. So if I'm going to have to be back and forth and this, that, and I'm not dealing with that. So if I choose to get on the government, okay, because 9 out of 10, I done put my work in, because I've been working ever since I was 13. Okay. I don't put my work in. So if anything I'm receiving back, I'm receiving my own. And not only mine, I'm receiving my parents. Okay. My father served the country. My father was in the army. Okay. I'm receiving all of that back. If that was the case, okay. I'm telling you about me. I'm not speaking on what other women, you choose to do what you want to do. But I'm saying me, I will not take that man to court. I will not. I will not.
But Fendi, I just told you, you don't have to go to court. You can go down to the child support agency.
You're speaking to a woman that never.
If she go down to the child support office, if I'm saying this correctly, Fendi feels like if she go down to the child support office, that she is running a man down to help to take care of his responsibilities.
No, and that's what I wanted to respond to. You're talking to a woman who has not received one child support check.
If I
him on
told
child
that
support.
man,
all you have to do is put and implement that order, whatever you go to court. When I didn't go to try to pursue it or try to go back and forth through court, I just put him on child support, and that was it. Did I get anything from it? I didn't get anything from it. Did I go to try to pursue, to try to enforce it? No, I just simply put him on it. And just throughout the years, I didn't get anything back. That man owes me, I don't know how many hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I know some
But
women.
he went down. I didn't have to. When you say go back and forth, I'm not going to go and chase a man down. That's not necessarily true. All you have to do is put him on there, whether he pays it or not. He's in the system to where he's obligated and he's in debt for this amount that he's not paying.
I know some women, right? I know some females right now that that's taking their children father for child support. They're only getting $20, $30. Is that not is that not insulting your child?
Okay, Fendi, let me say this. When I say go to the child support agency, what I'm saying is that he went to the agency with me. He signed himself up for child support. We didn't have to go to court. We didn't have to do any of that.
Well, you one of the lucky ones, baby. Okay, but I'm saying for those women, okay, that I have knowledge of right now that take their baby's father for child support, and they getting $20, $35, and I'm like, girl, how is that helping your child?
Fendi, principle. It's called accountability, Miss Fendi.
No, but Fendi, there's more benefits that just come with that, though. If that makes
Diamond is talking.
So you guys, let me just get these Cash App messages out really quick. Someone said, for Fendi needs to sober up. She's too old to be talking stupid. Somebody else said, go take a nap. We got this.
First of all, sweetheart, I don't do drugs, never did. I do not do alcohol, never did. Okay. And I am well rested. I don't need to sleep. Okay. Like I said, you women can do what you want to do. Okay. I'm not taking no man to court and have to end up getting $20 or $35. That to me, that's insulting your child. So I would rather put my child on the government to get a little more than that, and better yet, go to work and do what I have to do for my child. And let her meet the father when she get a little older. I ain't got time to be dealing with all that nonsense there. If that's what y'all want to do, that's what y'all do. I'm not doing it. And I don't think I'm wrong. And I stand 10 toes down on it. I'm not taking no man to court.
I understand that, Fendi, but I was working since I was 16. I had my daughter when I was 14. My first job was at McDonald's. I walked to work every day, and my mother kept my child. I was working since I was 16 years old. I retired from Department of the Army, a management assistant. God's been so good to me.
Well, I want to thank you for your service, man, because I know that is not an easy position to be in.
It's not easy to raise a child on your own because you didn't make it yourself. I agree 100%.
So, Miss Fendi, listen,
yes,
Miss
my
Fendi,
love.
you know, like by not putting somebody on there, that might be the reason the $20 is given for the examples that you're talking about. By not having the income, even if he's on there or not, if they can't prove that income, it's based off of that income. So that $20 that you're saying that they're getting for child support, that's just them giving that. they get more assistance with some other stuff by doing what you're talking about. So the result of not putting a name on there so they don't have nobody to go after, it may be $20, it may be $40 based on that. Those are the stipulations for not doing it or doing it.
No,
Don't
no, no,
mislead
no. These are females that I already know that has their baby fathers on child support, and they
And
only
if he's
getting
not
$20 or
working,
30.
if
And
he's not
guess what?
working though,
And
but if
guess
he's
what?
not working though, Miss Fendi, if he's not working,
Oh no,
so if
honey,
he's
they
not
work.
working, they got no income. Okay, all right,
They
I
work,
got you.
dear. Listen, I am getting it about. I'm just telling you what they told me. But let me tell you something though. The guy calls them, cursing them out. Oh, you took me for child support. I said, and he has the audacity to call and curse you out for $20 or $35. Wow. I was like,
Because they'll
no.
go after. So like Miss Fendi, now watch. If he has a license, they'll go after his license.
Right.
And it's
Even if he's so now, but listen, he will complain about
last week
that's
their license was
listen,
took.
that's okay. So listen, that's why some men are complaining. They're complaining about stuff like that.
You got to look at it like this: all putting him on child support is holding him accountable, but then him not going through the books that he needs to, they're gonna hit him elsewhere in order to get his attention. That's how I look at it. Like you ain't gonna be paying attention to this situation that's serious because you helped create it. We gonna knock on the door on these other areas that you care so much about, and that's how it go. You may not got no time to run them down, but the system is gonna hold them accountable because they created this
Not only
beautiful
the
being.
system, my vote is gonna whoop his ass for not doing it.
You got that right.
I hope my vote gets him. If you don't do what you need to do, please go take advantage of that assistance that's there. Please do it.
Yeah, we have to be careful what
There's
we
something
say.
that, can I step in for just a minute?
Oh, so y'all wait 1 second. I have another cash out message. They said, I think what they're saying is you guys are holding the women accountable, but not the dads accountable. I think that's what they said.
Yeah,
I'm
we
on
have
the
to be
spectrum where
responsible
I'm a single
because
dad
what
holding
Cindy,
a mother accountable.
Charles, can I get this out
Go
really
ahead.
quick because I'm gonna have to drop. But we have to be very careful of what we say because we have several thousands, 1,500 people in here. And although Fendi, you're saying you're putting the disclaimer, do what you want to do, but this is just my opinion. We have to be careful on the rhetoric and what we're saying because a lot of people are listening. And I just feel that it just behooves me how you would attempt to defraud the system because that's what it is. You would lie and say that you don't know the Father just because out of your selfish pride, and this is no personal attack, but just your thought process, just out of your selfish pride that you don't feel like you want to go chasing nobody. As we all stated that you can just place someone there. You don't have to continue to try to pursue. You're just implementing something that's in place for just that child. If in the case where he does get a good paying job, because it does go by income, and the examples that you're using about these women getting only $20, it's based off of income. They use a scale when they're determining how much a father, a non-custodial father, is to pay. And that is often based off of if he makes minimum wage, of course, it's going to be bare minimum. But there's other things to supplement, such as other resources that they give the custodial parent, like Mr. Washington said. So your point is not all valid. It's not that she's just going to get the $20 only. She can get the $20 or whatever the case may be, and also apply for other things if she needs additional help. You know what I'm saying? So it's just the bottom line is just holding the freaking man accountable because he laid up and he had that baby with you. And for
And
you
I
to
agree with you. If that's what they
fraud
want,
the government, it
that's
behooves me.
if that's what they want to do, then that's what they want to do. V is right. But like I said, I kept it on the I. I wouldn't do it. I would not do it.
So
I would
I
not do it.
a message. The cash out message says, we are paying our tax dollars, not the fathers.
That is true. It
So
is.
can I step in for just a second now? A couple of things. One, remember that anything that's done with child support, especially in the court, is set on income, but by both the custodial and non-custodial parent. 2, also keep in mind this, that at the end of the day, when you do put someone on child support, there is a fee that is paid to the state and the courts get their money out of that fee. So you are paying the state and the courts. So keep that in mind as well. It's not just that they're doing it. It's they're making their money. On top of that, number 3, so I don't like the way the system is set up right now. Number 3, I'm on child support with my children, and I do that on purpose so that I can make sure that my checks are being taken out, because it's easier for me to have it just taken out of my payroll when that's a position that I can do, and have that happens. Makes it easier for me just to have it done. Okay, so that is actually easier on me for that. Now, I would rather it be where I'm not on child support and I could just send her the money on her own. Then she gets all of the money and not just part of it. And I agreed to a point. But on the other hand of that, if you're going to sit there and deny that, but use all of the assistance and programs that are there, I agree with her. It's defrauding the government and it's defrauding everything. And that's not really fair either, right? And here's the other thing. If we're going to blame single mothers for being the problem, then we also have to blame single fathers too, right? As part of the problem, because technically I'm a single dad, So anyway, I just want to kind of get that out.
All right. Let me say this. I need a little bit better understanding, Fendi. You say you don't want to put the YT people in that business. Excuse me. But then you turn around and said you're gonna ask the YT people for assistance. That's confusing to me.
I have a question about the YT people part. I mean, there's
Charles. I'm just using a term that what she said. She's talking about the courts. We're talking about the courts, Charles.
Okay.
We're talking about
My
the courts.
apologies.
We're talking about the courts.
So I just want to speak really quick. As a woman who does not have any biological children, I'm in the middle. If you guys go to my page, you will see my child. I'm in the middle of adopting her because I feel with parents, because of mindsets, like I don't want to attack Fendi, but I'm in Georgia. In Georgia, there's over 14,000 children in foster care. My baby's never been to foster care, but I got her to prevent her from going into the system. So, but her parents, now I'll never tell her story, my daughter's story publicly, but I really do feel as though it is an issue with men and women who are both making a decision to lay down, knowing that you can possibly get pregnant, knowing that it's a possibility that you will probably not be able to financially take care of that child on your own. Why lay down in the first place? And sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt him, but it's just frustrating to hear people with mindsets like that, because then you have someone
But you
like me
missed what
that's
she
coming
said
trying
though,
to
Miss
save
V-Ray.
that child. I'm
Miss
trying to
V-Ray.
save the child. I'm trying to
Miss
save her
V-Ray.
from going into the system, and then I'm $15,000 in when it comes to the adoption. I just feel like
Okay.
it's not fair.
But Miss V-Ray, the first thing that Miss Fendi said is she'll do whatever she needs to support the child. That's what she said first. She said she wouldn't want to do that. That's all she's saying. She ain't
excuse me,
saying nothing
Washington.
other than that individually. She's saying she will
Understand.
do
This is not my
whatever she
story.
needs to do to
Okay.
take care of the child.
Understand, this is not my story. I said if I was in that predicament, okay, let's keep in mind that is not my story. My kids are grown. If I was in that predicament, that's what I would do. Now, I'm not encouraging other women to do that. That's what I would do. Okay. Now, he's going to answer. He's going to answer one way or the other. He's going to answer. If it means he have to answer to God, he's going to answer. But I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to do that. Right. I'm not going to do that.
Fendi, I understand that that's how you will handle it, but like I said, I'm just confused on why you won't put the courts in the situation for that, but then you're gonna turn around and ask for help. I don't understand it.
Isn't that what the system is there for, to help? However I choose to be on that system, and however I choose to do what I do, that would be my prerogative. Okay.
But that gotta go with
Now you could say
you
it's
gotta have
selfish, and
integrity when you
and
wind
it
up
just
using
might be
that.
selfish. It might be selfish. Okay. But guess what? My child is going to be in a loving home. She's going to be surrounded, that child is going to be surrounded by loving, uplifting people. It's not even all about that. Okay. If that's what I got to do to prevent me from have to deal with that man and his bull crap, that's what I'm going to do. I'm not tolerating all of that nonsense. I don't tolerate disrespect. I don't tolerate somebody trying to enter my peace. No, if you can't add to my peace, I'm not going to open the door for you to come in and disrupt it. So if that's what I got to do is push my pride to the side and do what I got to do, and y'all thinking that is selfish, then so be it. I'll just have to explain this to my child when she get older.
Right. But what I was trying to say to you, Fendi, was not about me saying you're selfish or me offending you or anything. What I was trying to say,
I know what you were saying, sweetheart.
Right. So I just wanted to say, as a single mother who did put my kid's father on child support, didn't receive child support, went and did what I was supposed to do. One of the biggest things that my grown children complain about now was that, mommy, you was not there. Right. So I had to go to work to put food on the table, but I wasn't there to give them the time that they needed, which was a big sacrifice. And to me, it was me being selfish for my kids. So that's the way I feel about it. Sometimes when we're making decisions as grown-ups and you don't want to have anything to do with this man, blah, 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 it's not about you and him anymore. It's about these children that are coming up, and what kids, especially melanated young males and young females, have to suffer with is the fact that we as parents sometimes are not there. We're just not there to do what we're supposed to do. And excuse me, and being in a single parent home is hard. It is really, really hard.
And I agree with you. I agree with you. There's a comment that was in the comment section down there. Let me explain something to you, sweetheart. Okay. I don't think I'm better than any woman. Okay. I never, ever, ever do I think like that. Okay. But I do have a crown, my sisters, that I do buff every chance I get. And I buff my sister's crown. Now, I'm not saying that you have to do what I do. Okay. And yes, I did. Two females came to me and asked me what I would do, and I gave it to them, and they did it. And guess what? It worked in their favor. Okay. And guess what? The fathers came to them and said to them, I'm so glad you did not take me for child support. Came near the first tax time and laid out $5,000. Okay, she was on the government, and she was going to school. Okay, then graduated from school, got her own job. Okay, and they came back and they compliment them sisters for not putting them on child support. Now, if they would have put them on child support, they would have got a nice little penny. But I said, why would you want to take them for child support? You choose to lay down there unprotected. You choose to lay it. And I'm not saying let him get away with what he's getting away. He's not going to get away. Men think like the world, okay? I don't think like that. I think if I told you that I'm pregnant with your child, that's it. You're supposed to do what you're supposed to do. I'm not running you down for you to do what you're supposed to do. Nah, I'm not doing that. So if I have to push my pride to the side to avoid this any conflict with this dude, I'm gonna go to that building that I'm entitled to go through as a citizen. I'm gonna do what I have to do for my children. You do what you want to do, they do what they want to do. But me, Sylvia, I'm not doing that.
So
okay, so I feel like I learned
so we
something
gonna
new
send the
every
food.
time
We
I
gonna
get
send the
on
food
this.
stamp office
Hold up real
for
quick.
20 hours.
I just got up there. Hold up real quick. I
No,
just
go ahead,
learned
go ahead.
something
I'm
new
about to
on
drop. This is
TikTok
crazy.
all the time. So my son is 10. My child father is not on child support because I've always thought like it was a long, lengthy process. I had to go through whatever. But I'm hearing you could do what?
Name. Sorry, baby. Fendi is my nickname.
No, not Fendi. I'm saying somebody was saying where it's an easier process to go about filing for child support and stuff like that.
I'm in New
Or
York.
are they just gaslighting?
Check your local office.
But you can Google whatever you have to Google, do whatever you have to do if that's what you choose to do. Okay. Now, since them sisters down there in the comment section want to target my
She
womanhood, let me
said
tell
not lazy. It's
let
not
me
that
tell
lazy. It's just that I don't want to go through that process. I don't want to be sitting through it. I heard it's lengthy. You got to find this person, and we live in 2 different states. So I guess it's just what I heard, and I've always
I
just
mean,
been
well, it's like,
a
are you
hardworking
losing?
woman. So I've never really just been like, let me go get child support. But shit, if I can get extra
If your
easy,
child won't
it's
feel
extra
that,
easy.
not, if your child don't feel you not getting child support, I really don't see the dilemma with it.
who are you talking to, my love?
To any of us to anyone who's saying, okay, I don't want to do the child support, I think the ultimate goal is to provide your child with great memories and a good childhood. Child support is designed to help the child. So if the child isn't feeling that absence of that money, then that would be the number one reason why we go down and do it. That's what we told the other young lady earlier. So if the child isn't feeling it, then okay. If child support ain't gonna help you, then okay. So what would be the reason why you did do it? What's the reason why you didn't do it? Only you know within your heart. But if
That could be money, Angelina, that she takes and buys IRAs for her child, or bonds and stuff that could be accruing interest, so the child could have it when the child gets ready to go to school. That is
Yeah, and I just
all
found
good.
out that one of my aunties, she's in the army. She's like a lieutenant colonel in the army, and she saved up all of her child support that her husband gave her from day one and sent her children to school with it.
Heck
And got
yeah. But if we go back to that
everything.
top,
So
you know, if we go back to that topic though, individuals are complaining about the access to y'all. Either or they're complaining about the access you gave somebody else. That's the complaint. And I can understand why they weeping and whining behind it.
I have seen females run down the father, and I'm like, sis, it's obviously this man does not want to be in this child's life or your life. Why are you hounding him down? I didn't make the baby myself. I said, that's true. And you also did not take the precaution to protect yourself. Now you have a baby that a father does not want.
And there's gonna be another man complaining about the access that somebody had and not doing it.
And it's
See,
just,
that's the
and I
complaint.
made that mistake one time as a young adult. I made my mistake, and I just felt like from there on, I'm a properly vet and stuff. Like I don't bother my child father. Whenever he ready to come back, he is more than welcome. Like I say, he's not on child support. Now I know it's easier. He may, get some child support, but whatever. But I just think like, yeah, if he don't want to be bothered, he don't want to be bothered. God will deal with him. That's on his soul, his spirit, and his soul and spirit will never be one with God because he's not taking care of
That's what I'm
Do
saying right
you
there,
so do
Brandy.
you give another man that's with his similar traits access to you?
No, and that's why I don't have any other children.
Okay, so that's the complaint.
So,
That's
so
why some of
yeah.
these individuals is weeping and whining because of that. Somebody similar that doesn't have his traits or doesn't have it in totality is going to complain about you telling him no. That's what he's going to say about you. You gave somebody else access, and just like how that one Mac came up here saying all that stuff, because he can't get you, he's going to complain about the guy that did. He's going to go after you about the guy that you gave access to. Just like you don't care if he come back or not, that same guy is going to complain about that one guy that left you with a child.
And women are going to keep going through the same thing over and over and over. You have to do shadow work. Okay, because if you're gonna continue being the same way, you're gonna attract the same thing over and over and over, and you're gonna sit there once again back at square one saying, why this keep happening to me? Do some shadow work. Do some shadow work. Okay, you made a mistake, and you had sex at a young age. See, at 14 years old, I wasn't even thinking about sex. I was so into my books, the people called me a bookworm. Okay, I was so into fashion and clothes and fashion and stuff. I wasn't even thinking about a boy at 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I didn't start thinking about a boy until I was 19 years old. Boys used to try to talk to me. I tell them to get out of my face.
Yeah, I think it's
time period though, because like I
You
have
know what I'm saying? But you got women down
relatives that
here.
are
You got women in
adopted.
the comment
I have
section.
hold up real quick, Fendi. I have little
Uh-huh,
sisters
babe.
that are adopted, and I do see that it's different, even from me being a younger generation or whatever. Like I wasn't into all of that stuff at 14 either. I waited till 17 to even start dealing. I had 3 brothers, so I get it. But I think at the end of the day, people need to make their own decisions and just make your own decisions and the smartest decision for your child. Whatever is
So
smartest
who's the
for your
guy?
child.
So who's the guy that's complaining about access to you? If we go back to Miss Diamond's topic, please.
Okay, so
Who's that guy?
what's the question?
Who's that guy that's complaining about access to you? The one that's weeping that you telling him no? That's the guy that's complaining. He's looking at the guy that made that child with you. He's directly looking at him saying, I'm better. I'm perfect this way. You should be giving me access. And you're saying no. Those are the guys that are complaining about you all.
Miss Fendi, I just have a question for you. Hello, Diamond. Hello, panel. You gave us a story about your experience with a girlfriend of yours who was teaching her children how to steal, and you no longer wanted to be bothered with her. But what is the message you're giving when you're telling single mothers to defraud the government? What is that message?
If you have a man, okay, you didn't lay down, you didn't protect yourself from sex, okay? You didn't protect yourself. So you get pregnant. Now you if you tell that man that I'm pregnant, and that man, oh, I don't want no baby, have an abortion, probably 9 out of 10 give you money to have an abortion, and you choose not to have an abortion, okay? You choose that baby. And either way, you choose that baby. So you do what you have to do to take care of that baby. Running down a man for what? Are you going to run down a man, Lynn, that doesn't want no parts of you or that baby, and you was just a sex to him? Would you?
No, the question I asked was you talked about a message when you said your girlfriend, you chose not to be around her because she was going in the store stealing and her children were stealing.
The
And you
reason why I
said,
chose not to be around her is because when I brought it to her attention, she bluntly stood there and lied to me.
Ma'am.
She lied to me. Then when I
Ma'am.
tried to tell her, I said, is that your final answer? Yeah, that's my final answer.
Miss Fendi, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What she's asking you is the same process that you had towards that woman in the store with her kids. Isn't that the same thing that you're doing with the
Exactly.
government? That is what she's asking you.
Yeah, you're bluntly lying to the government. So your whole story was why you chose not to be around her because of the things she was teaching her children and how she was acting in that way as well. But now you let me just also recall your memory that when you start talking about this story, you said, I want to if there are any single mothers with children in here, this is what I'm going to tell you to do. You were telling them your message was going out to single mothers who were in the the live today. That's the message you wanted to give them, to go down to government services and tell this story about you met some man at a party. Again, I'm trying to see
That right there
where
would be a
moral
full
compass.
influence. That would be a lot worse than what you're sitting there saying that the woman did with the store. Knowing that she did it with her kids, you're doing it more broad, where you're influencing people that you don't know this message that you're giving out in order to do and follow that same thing. That would be you coercing somebody to steal.
Well, I understand that, and I agree with you both, but this is two different things here. Okay, this is two different things here. All right, because that female, let me tell you something. That female that was in that store stealing with those children, okay, now she see what I was saying. Well, now that her oldest son has to do 3 years from stealing, then down the line she admit that she taught them how to steal. Okay, I go to the government. I'm going to the government. Okay, and I'm telling them what I'm telling them to get what I have to get for my child. I'm not stealing a damn thing. I'm asking them, and not only that, I'm getting
fraud.
Not only that, listen here. If you got to sit here and tell a little fib to put the roof, to get the roof and the food on the table for your child, to do what you got to do, fine. I'm not taking my child in no store teaching her how to steal. Okay, and if the young girls
tell single mothers to go out and defraud, you are telling that same message. You can't.
All I can say, look, however you chose to do what you did, you just got to hear yourself in the message that you putting out, just like you were able to hear the message that man was sitting saying on beside me, that he felt like he was so darn perfect, he didn't have no imperfections, but you were able to see it. You got to be able to see what you putting out too, ma'am.
Correct.
Okay. So let me ask you a question. Let me ask y'all a question. Okay. You go to a party, or you go away to some type of resort or something like that, and you meet some guy and you don't protect yourself. Okay, you don't know this. You don't know if that's that guy right name. Did he show you proof? Maybe he didn't show proof, and you end up sexing this man because you was intoxicated, you was hot in your ass, and you went and you laid down. Then you come back home a couple of months later, you find out you're pregnant. What are you going to do? What are you going to do with the government?
I mean, you're justifying your actions to fraud, lie, and tell a little fib. At the end of the day, it's your moral compass.
Girl, are you trying to tell me? Are you trying to tell me that you so dialing all throughout your life? Are that's what you're trying to say?
No, ma'am. No, ma'am. Not at all. But I do have a moral compass, though.
And I have a moral compass too. If females going out there having sex unprotected and they don't know this guy, how do you know that guy? How do you know that guy's name is Dave?
That's not what I'm trying to have you understand.
Let me say something.
Can I finish telling her what I wanted to tell her, please?
Please let her finish, please.
No, what I'm saying is no. At the end of the day, what I'm trying to understand is I had a question. My question to you was, what is the difference from how you treated and the stance you took when you were condemning your friend for what she did with her kids in the store? Whereas though now you're coming on telling at that time, like 1,700 people, you wanted to talk with single mothers and telling them this is what they need to go do with the government. I mean, when Angelina gave valid suggestions, she was coming from a place of uplifting, trying to give a viable solution to whatever that issue was. What you put out in there was very, very dangerous. It was very, you cannot judge a friend and then tell somebody else to do the wrong thing as well. That's all I'm saying, because again, when you started out that conversation, you said, I want to talk to single mothers on the live. That's what you said. That's the only, and now you're just.
So let me ask you a question then. If you felt what I said was so, if y'all felt that what I said was so wrong, what would be your advice to those young ladies?
I would give the same solutions like Angelina said. I mean, she gave some great examples of things that they could do. But I wouldn't coax anyone.
I don't think no one thinks you're wrong. It's just that you are suggesting that someone, you're saying, for my absent child's father, I am willing to lie, but I'm judging my friend who's willing to steal, which is equally a lie, right? Because stealing is a lie. Stealing is a form of defrauding, right? So it was just the advice that you gave. You get it, like you telling her not.
Yeah, I understand what they're saying, but you have a lot of young women out here that's in a predicament like that. So if they go to the government and the government asks them the question, who is the father? What is his name? They can't give the name. So what is she doing, my love?
She's being
That wasn't your story. You said you knew the father.
Yeah, we're not talking about the maybes. We're talking about actually knowing and just refusing to actually give them information.
That was
I listen, you got some women out there that don't want to have, I don't want to have nothing to do with him. So how do I went to the government and they asked me who is the father. I didn't want to tell them him. What else is there for her? What else is there left for her to do?
Okay, well,
So what
I'm going
reason
to
would
go
you
ahead.
have for
Thank
not
you. I
wanting
just
to
wanted to
tell
ask
them
you that
exactly?
question. I appreciate your answer. And everyone have a great day.
Have a great
Okay,
one.
so I have a question. I've been trying to get this out forever. Well, before I ask my question, the thing that I wanted to say to you, because I remember you saying, why would I go down and fight for child support when all they're going to give me is $20? That's the example that you gave. Now with financial literacy, that's when financial literacy comes into place, because with that $20 a month, you can use that $20 a month and invest in your child's life. Yes, it may not be very much to do in the very moment, but at the end of the day, if you invest that $20 a month, that's setting your child up, your child's future up, for him to be he or she to do whatever it is that they want to do with that money, because it can accumulate. You can give them life insurance. I mean, there's so many things that you can do with $20 to make sure that your child is okay down the line. Now, as in terms of this conversation in general, I feel like with men and women as a whole, when it comes to having children and making decisions why we should and shouldn't do certain things, childhood trauma, really, listening to you guys talk, childhood trauma plays a really big role in why we have life cycles and homes being, one single parent homes. When you talk about being a single parent, not everyone is privy to having a support system. I can speak for myself. I'm 41 now, but when my mother died when I was 15. My father passed when I was 20. You understand what I'm saying? My mother, my grandmother, both my grandparents, they were all deceased before I was born. My aunts and uncles were all on drugs. So there was no support system. There was no one to help and help with the child when you're in a single parent home. Yeah. So to tell women to not go down to get child support when that is something that the man should do, he to have that child, then he should help. It's not forcing him to do something that he shouldn't do. It's forcing him to do something that he should do. You guys made a conscious decision to have, together, consensual together. So I feel like together you guys should raise that child, however that part may be.
And when
You understand what I'm saying?
when you asking about earlier, what's that man's pedigree, that would also take into account for what you can give answers to your child too.
Correct.
Because it may not be helpful, to you, but to them in the future, it does mean a lot. And just like the gentleman earlier that was screaming, bloody murder, and then the other one that was talking about imperfections, those are things that they're dealing with now as an adult because of whatever trauma that they had going as a kid.
And they
It
will
may
going
not.
back, and I'm with you, Mr. Mello, and they will complain about the guy that got a chance. Those guys, they're doing
That's the people. Those are the
going
people
back to
that
the
Mr.
you're right. That's the
Washington got to
topic.
deal with.
So let me read these cash out messages. Someone said, for it ain't no difference than them buying food stamps. Somebody else said, women are too prideful to file child support.
I mean, I wouldn't agree to that, but I mean, I grew up in a lifetime where everybody was getting child support and every man was just bickering and hollering over it. And
No, and see, but that's that's the thing too, though, Mr. Mello. It's gonna be that one guy, that one out there complaining that somebody that is even on child support. It's gonna be that one guy that says he should have been more of a man. He should have been this. It's gonna be a projection of I'm better this way, and you're gonna push down on that other man. Those men are gonna complain about that other man getting that one option, that one night thrill of what Miss Fendi was talking about. Because an individual, hell, like me, hell yeah, but I didn't leave you with no kid that night. But he's gonna complain about me having access to her.
Yeah. Right. And then what about the statement in, oh,
don't go file for child support, but sit back and wait for a man. If he chooses to come back and say, thank you for not putting me on child support, because why? It helped me out in my future, but it didn't help my child. So here's $5,000. Are you kidding me? What is $5,000 going to do for a lifetime of my child? And all those years, the back years of, you got to think about when it comes, what comes with taking care of a child on a day-to-day basis. Taking care of a child is not just about finances either. It's about the time that you spend with the child. It's about having to put that child to sleep every night. It's about having to give that child a bath. It's about having to put food on the table.
He give them $500 every 2 weeks, and he also spends times with that child. And then he broke down and cried and apologized and said, "I'm so sorry from treating you and the child that way. I'm so sorry. I'm going to be here from now on." Now, a man like that, I can respect.
He had to grow to that, right?
Exactly.
Thank you. He had to grow
So
to it. You got to give them time to grow. You immediately want to jump for child support. I also had another girlfriend, God bless the dead, who got with a dude because he was a city bus driver, and she said this out of her mouth, and I was like, "You did what?" "Yeah, I'm gonna get pregnant by him," and she did got pregnant by him because all she wanted was his dad once on child support. And I said, "Why would you do that? Why would you do that?"
You have to understand that that's not everybody's story, and not
I'm not saying that's everybody's story, but what I'm saying here is everybody don't take accountability for the stuff they're laying down.
And step up to the plate after they have left you for several years with your child to take care of it by yourself. I'm not saying that's wrong. I commend anyone for growth, not just the man, women too, because we have women out here who are poor mothers as well. This is not just about a man going to child support, because some women need to go to child support as well. Just because you gave birth to a child doesn't
I
mean.
don't think we're talking about child support though.
But when it comes
about the men, we're talking about the men that you gave access to, and those individuals weeping.
Well, I thought the question was about our women, the reason.
No, Miss Diamond, but listen, Miss Diamond, I'm trying to help us go back. Miss Diamond's topic was men complaining about that. Those men like me having access. How Mac came up here saying that one thing about me having access to other women. He's complaining that you give me access. Guys like me, whatever that is, or guys like Mr. Mellow Eye. That's the topic. So that guy that you put on child support, if a guy is similar to him, do you give him access to you?
Absolutely not.
See, that's the guy. So on topic, that's the guy that's complaining.
Absolutely.
Because you won't go ahead.
Go
I'm
ahead.
just saying on Miss Diamond's topic, that's what these guys are complaining about. So when they hear you saying and just lined up on child support, he's complaining about the guy that had access to you, that he's feeling like I'm worthy now. I'm perfect now. I got confidence in myself now. You should give me access to you. The reason you won't give me access to you is because there's a man out there that's ain't shit this way.
I have no access. Oh, go ahead.
Somebody said this lady got a crazy group of friends.
Those are not a group of friends. Those are neighbors I used to live around. Those are some females that when my child was going to school and their child was attending the same school, that's how I ran into them. Okay, those are not my group of friends. My group of friends work in high places like myself.
So what do you feel is a respectable time frame to give a man to grow? Because
I don't think Diamond was done.
So y'all, I was gonna say, I have to clear the boxes out, y'all, and I need to give y'all announce the winners for the 2 tickets for the gala. And I need to go ahead and close out, y'all, on this topic today.
Diamond, I will come to your gala, girl, but honey, I have to work.
Have a good one, Diamond.
Thank you so much for having me on the panel, Diamond. This was an awesome topic. I'll be chiming in, more often. This is my first time actually, coming across your page, and I'll be chiming in a lot more often because I love the topic today. I like discussions like this.
Everybody have a blessed day. Diamond, good luck. And my sister, keep your chin up. Don't let nobody steal your joy, girl, because You got this, okay?
Thank you.
You bless.
Thank you.
Thank you, Diamond.
All right. So, I'm going to announce the winners, you guys, for the gala, for the best videos that was chosen. The first winner is Yogi. Her name is Yogi. Yogi, are you in here? Is she in here? Yeah, there she go. She in the comment. She got the emoji say yes. Yogi, honey, if you can, reach out to Poetic Perspective. Look at she's screaming. Reach out to Poetic for more info. And she'll for you to give her your info for her to put you on the list, honey, for the tickets. Congratulations. I can't wait to see you. The second winner, you guys, for the gala, the ticket gala, the raffle, free ticket raffle gala, is Drop Queen, y'all. The second person for the ticket is Drop Queen. Now, Yogi, if you and Drop Queen cannot, if something was to come up and you guys cannot attend the gala, okay, let us know. That way we can give the tickets away again to someone that is able to come. Just please let me know ahead of time if something were to come up, you know, if you guys are not able to attend. Can y'all see the video? So I did post the videos on my story. I did post the videos on my stories. I don't know if you guys have seen them. I posted Yogi's video on my story as well. I did post Yogi's video on my story as well. Thank you, Issa, y'all. She did a video where her husband was like, "Where you going, baby? Where you going?" She had a suitcase, and her husband was in the background. It was cute. And drop video, you know, where she did hers in different places. And she was letting everybody know she was a Diamond fan. And then she had Drop Queen had a shirt made. It actually had Diamond Mafia on the front of it, and on the back it had her name Drop. So yeah. So that was a neat video as well. So congratulations to all the winners and everybody that entered the contest, you guys. Hopefully we will probably do another contest where we will probably give away another ticket as well too. So stay tuned for that. I want to say, y'all, I appreciate y'all for tuning in with me today. I appreciate y'all for supporting me through everything. Drop, she told me I missed it. Drop, you and Yogi, you guys won the free tickets to the gala, and I was explaining to y'all that if there is any reason that you guys are not able to make it, please let me know ahead of time. Or if something was to come up, please let me know ahead of time. That way we can give the tickets to somebody else that is trying to come. If you guys cannot make it. She said she got an acceptance speech. I drop in the comments. So drop, you know, you was dropped. So you could do your you guys could do y'all acceptance speech tomorrow. Y'all could do y'all acceptance speech tomorrow. Y'all know they paid to drop now. Okay, Yogi. Yeah, so you just let me know, you guys. And also Drop Queen and Poetic, reach out to not Drop Queen and Yogi. Reach out to Poetic Perspective. She is my assistant, and she will don't cry. And she will be able to assist you guys in actually put your name on the list for the gala. And congratulations, y'all. So like I said, y'all, thank y'all for coming out. Yogi, you guys can do your can you guys do your speeches tomorrow? That way you guys can both do y'all speeches together at the same time in the box together. At like 8 a.m. Somebody said at like 8 a.m. so they can catch it. Okay, that's fine, y'all. Y'all can come in whenever y'all got some time tomorrow. If the topic is not heated or whatever the case may be, y'all can come in and do y'all acceptance speech. Yeah, congratulations. I'm fine, Candy. So I'm gonna get out of here and let y'all run them TikTok streets, and I'll see y'all in the morning. Monday through Friday, starting at 6 a.m. Eastern time. I get on at 6 a.m. starting at 6 a.m. So every day I start at 6 a.m. and I get off at 12 noon every day. So from 6 to 12, y'all, I am here. Thank you. Thank you for the hand hearts. Yeah. So yeah, I will see y'all in the morning. Thank you, Mello. Thank you, Glam. Y'all have a good day. All right. Thank you, Samantha. Thank you, Fitness. Thank you, Chris. Yeah, Butterfly. Yeah, y'all have a good day. Thank you, y'all. Thank y'all, Connie. Dimples, Mama She in the club, we be vibing.